Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Hotel Sierra Oscar. Come on back.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Good morning to everybody on the net. I'm doing just fine. Just got back from throwing some more wood in the furnace. How's that sound? It's not too cold here. Supposed to get up to 47 today. Wow. Heat wave in January. How about that? ECARS number 21303. And I hope you and the family and everybody had a great holiday, had a great Happy New Year. And I'll turn it back over to you, KB2HSO.
Well, we are very much retired and have been for 10 years. So every day is kind of like a weekend. And I guess the holidays are maybe just a little more weekendish than regular. Bob, you are checked in number 23. Anything else?
Yeah, I think there was a mobile station trying to check in. He was just coming in really low when you had first called, but then I didn't hear him again. I don't know whether he was still trying or not, but there was a mobile trying to check in.
Yeah, with that strong broadcast in my ears, it's tough. As strong as you are and as clear as you are, still there are times when I'm not quite getting every syllable. Bob, you are in the book, 23. I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you for the check.
Слово на сегодня. Ментал, лапша.
Слава, ты давно живешь в Китае? Наверное, уже успел полюбить ментал, китайскую лапшу.
Особенно я хорошо разбираюсь в лапше быстрого приготовления. Я ее часто ем, когда жены нет дома.
Relay?
Но лапша быстрого приготовления появилась недавно. Другие виды китайской ментал имеют длинную историю. Они занимают особое место в китайской
KB2HSO Relay?
роль в повседневном питании китайцев.
Я тоже кое-что знаю о китайской лапше.
Hey, Bob. It's KB2HSO. I think the mobile is Tango Oscar Mobile. That's all I could get.
Рубленую лапшу, жареную лапшу. У меня столько видов, что не пересчитать.
О, то ты настоящий знаток ментал. В Китае и правда много разных видов лапши, которые отличаются и по составу исходного сырья, и по технологии приготовления. Например, многие виды делают только вручную. Как правило, в Китае лапшу готовят из сырого теста. Однако есть сушеный ментал, европейские макароны. Китайский ментал бывает широкое потребление, тонко похожее на рис. Есть цветная и пустотелая лапша. В Китае ее едят разными соусами и тяжелыми.
По-моему, уже пора открывать музей китайской лапши. Это продукт.
Coming in real strong this morning, but stateside stations are still coming up over that huge station over there. Where is that? Not in Panama, but I can't remember where it was. And yeah, it is a dreary day up here, but it's there's no wind, let's put it that way, and the sun is up above the clouds.
По-китайски называют чан шуомянь, что переводится как лапша долгоречия. Для ее приготовления раскатывают из теста всего лишь одну, но очень длинную полоску. Именинник должен съесть ее так, чтобы она не разорвалась. Это символизирует долгую и счастливую жизнь.
Кроме того, особенно в северной части Китая распространен провожать лапшу. Из Китая
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, over.
Jerry, go with the relay.
KA Tree, CEO, Marvin, how copy, over.
Недавно была издана энциклопедия китайской лапши, так что советую тебе ее почитать.
Roger, I've got you last night also. Bob, that is KA Tree, CEO. That's K, Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. Marvin out of Allentown, PA. And Marvin, where are you heading to today? Roger, very good. You stay safe out on the road. And we'll catch you down the log. Bob, he is mobile heading towards Freehold, New Jersey to go to breakfast with some fellow hams. Over.
Let me make sure I copied that right.
Сначала нас не пускали в ее дом. Легко пришли захватить подругу и отгадать их загадку.
That is a copy, over.
Это одни трагичных событий.
Correct. He's mobile heading towards Freehold, New Jersey, over.
Мой уход из родного дома. Это символизирует ее печаль перед разлукой с родителями.
Когда мы вернулись в дом жениха и невесты, новобрачных встречали оглушительным фейерверком. Невеста была одета в красное традиционное платье.
Nothing else. We'll be here just in case you need another relay, over.
На китайской свадьбе является так называемая церемония трех поклонов. Сначала молодожены совершают поклоны небу и земле, затем родителям жениха и, наконец, друг другу.
Да, я все это видел. Кстати, молодожены должны
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Charlie Info India, Bob.
лунга. Что это блюдо означает?
Это специальное свадебное кушание. Оно символизирует надежду на
Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India.
Началось грандиозное свадебное застолье. Было приглашено несколько сотен гостей.
Считается, чем больше гостей, тем торжественнее.
Morning, Bob. Everybody with ECARS. 29 degrees and wind cold this morning. Supposed to get to 60 today, so that'll be pretty nice. Over.
Программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре. Здравствуй, Китай.
Look forward to that. Might actually do some yard work. David, what you got for the next?
That's all this morning, Bob. It was a nice day yesterday, too. We was able to get out some and walk, so I'm thankful for that. 8461 on the roster. Have a good day, Bob.
Take care. I copy 8461. David, you have a fantastic day. That was Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot out of Louisville, West Virginia.
Потом просили жениха и невесту встретили танцевать. В общем, мы хотели, чтобы молодые запомнили это имя.
Кстати, в разных районах Китая, не говоря уже о разных национальностях,
Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo
уже
India.
отличаются. Например, в провинции Чечня банкет обычно проходит вечером, а днем молодожены отправляются на прогулку с родными близкими, фотографируются
Это совсем как у нас в России. Я помню, как в день моей свадьбы мы ездили гулять на Воробьевых горах и на
Back to you, Bob. Broadcast is very strong. What is your ECARS number? Over. 1688. 1688. I copy 1688. All right, Ed. Thank you very much for the check-in. Sorry we have such a poor connection. Your number. No, we're all set here. Have a good day. Be safe. Yeah, the broadcast band is really nasty. Morning, Jerry. You get stronger the more you talk. Take care. That is your Bravo 1. November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra, and Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Anyone else? Top of the list, Papa Mike Sierra. Come on back, Paul. How are you doing? Hi, Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra, 2009. Excellent. Doing well this morning. We're above 30 degrees, which is good. We're in for a major thaw this week, so it'll be nice to get rid of some of the 3.5 feet of snow that we got in the last week. You think it's going to get rid of all of it? Hopefully. We're supposed to be up in the 50s later this week, so hopefully we'll be able to get rid of almost all of it, yeah. much. I just wanted to say good morning to everybody on net, and thank you guys, as always, for being there and taking the check-ins. We appreciate it. H2, Vienna, 73. That's Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra, and Paul is in Springville, New York. Next up, Alpha Niner, Hotel Quebec. Morning, Ron.
ECARS number 9042, and it's currently about 51 degrees, and a little bit of fog this morning.
Yeah, the humidity must be up. Well, enjoy the fog, stay indoors, and don't get on the road. You're number 29 this morning, and I copied the 9042. I'm going to give you a run for the high temperature. We're going to be in the 60s today. Going to be really kind of nice. Ron, anything else?
I think that's it for this morning, but they're going to stop and have a great day, Bob. Clear from here.
73. That's Alpha Niner Hotel Quebec out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Программа «Нихао, Тунго». Здравствуйте.
Слово сегодня.
Марин, у тебя есть свободное время?
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Бумагу на YouTube.
Sierra Whiskey Lima. Come on back. How are you doing, Art?
Just marvelous, Bob. Hey, we have about 32 degrees here in Connecticut, and it's cloudy. Just checking to see if my antennas are still working.
What's that about the antenna?
Just making sure it's working.
Well, you seem to be. You're coming in. You may not be the strongest signal I've heard all day, but you're readable. And what is your ECARS number?
ECARS is 10470.
And that was 5 over S9. So you're doing well, Art. You're number 30 on today's check-in. Anything else?
Well, that'll do it, Bob. Thank you very much. You have a wonderful day, and thank you for being there.
Always a pleasure. You have a great day. That's Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima out of Stratford, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Я читал, что однажды, еще до изобретения ГИ, один придворный министр написал доклад императору на 3000 бамбуковых дощечках.
Check-in, any station. Call now. Check-in, any station. Call now.
Китай от первого лица. Панорама экономическая, социальная и культурная жизнь сегодняшнего Китая.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Полная медицина. Пекинская опера. Мощная музыка.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
Лучше. Не переключайтесь. Все самое интересное о Китае ждет вас в эфире Международного радио Китая.
Check-in, any station. Call now.
香港、北京、
几户
Панда, Чай.
Пельмени.
Китайский самовар.
Здесь крупная техника китайском туристе. Отправите
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Смотри.
Здравствуйте, уважаемые слушатели. Вы слушаете программу «Путешествие по Китаю». В студии ведущая Мария. Дорогие друзья, сегодня я предлагаю посетить одно из красивейших мест китайской столицы. Старый столетний дворец Юань в Пекине – место необычное. Во время правления династии Цин он служил домом для императорской семьи. Там наследники трона проходили будние выходные, гуляли по чудесным садам, исполняли обряды и чтили обычаи, управляли страной. Для официальных приемов и встреч был запретный двор, дворец Юань, название которого переводится как «Сад совершенной ясности». Создание резиденции началось при цинском императоре Ханьси и продолжалось более 150 лет при 6 правителях Поднебесной. Подарок Ханьси своему сыну Чжоужену. Последний, повзрослев, решил продолжить дело отца и еще более изящный. По приказу Чжоужена была создана водная система, представляющая собой хитрое сплетение речных росел, гор и ручьев. Также добавилось несколько дворцов. Дворцы, построенные по воле следующего правителя, Тяньгуна, отличались приверженностью. Проекты для них выполнили известные архитекторы. Почти вся атрибутика была привезена с Запада, специально для удовлетворения запросов монархов. Площадь Летнего дворца при Тяньгуне значительно увеличилась, но уже тогда была ровно в 5 раз больше, чем по запретного фора. Тяньгун необычайно гордился своим творением и записях часто именовал Юань местом, где живет небесный бог. Местом, лучше которого нет. Мог бы стать самым знаменитым парковым
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha, ending with a Quebec. You want to call now?
Ночью на 6 октября 1800
ending in Quebec. Call now.
Французская и британская армии совершили нападение на
Echo Romeo Quebec, I think it was. Are you still there? I guess he's not hearing me, but I heard him just fine. Actually, about KGJPA.
Let's try that again. Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo Romeo Quebec. Are you calling in? Over. В результате пожара уцелело всего 13 построек Летнего дворца.
Roger. Yeah, I heard it just fine.
All right, well, back to normal calling. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come back to over.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. Really appreciate it. We've got 57 degrees here and cloudy skies. I don't think we're going to get any rain. We'll see. But I'm not sure about that. But I'll be in the house all day anyway, taking care of my wife and seeing to her needs and also moving some furniture and stuff around to make it a little bit more accessible for them. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do, for sharing your time with us. Praying for MUF back to net over. And thanks for having me in.
Gene, good to hear from you. Been a little while. Happy New Year. I guess we last spoke at the end of last year. Are you in Huntsville or Winchester? Over.
We're in Huntsville, and Happy New Year to you and your family.
Well, sorry, I'm not copying that, but Gene, you're in the log, number 31. You have a great day. I thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot Gene, and I think he's in his home QTH of Huntsville, Alabama. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Victor and Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar. Call now.
Alpha 1 Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Check in. Call now.
Alpha 1 Sierra Hotel Charlie.
Relay. Relay.
Relay station. Identify yourself and make the relay.
Okay, Bob, there are two stations. This is Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha. First, Victor Echo 3 Echo Kilo Oscar and Alpha 1 Sugar Hotel Oscar. Go ahead, D3AO. Victor Echo 3 Echo Kilo Oscar, you still there? WA1 SHO, go ahead. The Alpha 1 Sugar Hotel Oscar, are you still there?
Alpha 1 Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar.
Okay, Echo Kilo Oscar, you copy me?
Yeah, I got a faint one on you. I think we got some background noise from that station, Chinese station or something.
Definitely some QRM from them. Yeah, so can I have your full call and your name and location?
Stand by, I just want to check something on my end. I'm just going to key up for a sec.
Okay, standing by. Hang on, Bob.
I have to set the ALC there for a bit. That's a little bit better. I hope I'm making a better trip to you.
Very strong now. Can I have your full call, your name and location?
Yeah, the name is Marcos, and the full call is Victor Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar, and I'm located in a little town called Schaumburg, Ontario, which is a little bit of northwest of the city of Toronto. Back to you, PA3 Cleo, back to you.
All right, Marcos. Very well, Bob. Marcos, he's in near Toronto, and his full call is Victor Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar. Copy?
Copy, Victor Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar, and Marcos out of Schaumburg, if I'm pronouncing that right, Ontario. I appreciate the relay. We have checked Marcos in as number 32 this morning. Anything else, Tim?
No, Marcos, you were number 32 this morning. Thank you for your check-in, 73. Back to you, boss. K for JK.
All right, Tim, take care. That was Victor Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar. Dr. Marcos out of Schaumburg, Ontario, and he was relayed in by Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
В эфире путешествие по Китаю. У микрофона ведущая продолжает
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Юань можно разделить независимые друг от друга, но соединенные воедино части. Первый шаг самый ранний, определенный шаг.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Второй и третий шаги появились в императоре Сангуны и носят название «Царское человечное» и «Царское изящное». В некоторых документах Джан значится как «Пак».
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 1. Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1. Foxtrot. Golf, November. Morning, Leroy. Almost didn't make it today. How are you doing?
Okay, well, I finally did make it there, Bob. Anyway, we have 26 degrees here, and you're a good 5'9" there, Bob.
Well, Leroy, you're number 33 this morning, and the broadcast has been pretty miserable for everybody. How are you doing? Over?
Yeah, the broadcast is very strong over here, too, Bob. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there, and you have a good day, okay?
Glad to bring you in. You take care. And November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November out of West Houston, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Come back. How are you doing, Howard?
Hey, good morning. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. I think it's a little better today than it was yesterday with the conditions. 20738 on the roster, and we've got increasing temperatures about 33, 34 outside right now.
All right, 20738 on the roster, and that makes you number 34 this morning, Howard. Your signal's a little stronger than yesterday, but then the broadcast is also here, and they're much worse, to me anyway, than they were yesterday. Anything else for that, sir?
No, that would be it. Just running 100 watts into the dipole, and you're about a 5'9" plus right now. He's doing a very good job, so conditions are much better for us today. Anyway, I'll say 7-3. Speak to you, I guess, next week. Bob, 7-3 from N2GOT.
All right, Howard, have a great day. You're S7 to S8 in my end. That was November 2, Golf Oscar Tango out of Brooklyn, New York. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Paul, are we going to do this over the air? Over?
Yeah, I hope so, Bob. Let me see if I got everything working here. Let's see. Hello. N4 HCI K3PG. How copy down there today, Bob?
Well, you're about 10 over on the F meter, Paul. There's a slight muffle signal, but I think it's probably the broadcast. Sorry, you are number 35. What's been a fairly up-and-down day and a very annoying broadcast. For those listening to us, this is the Coast Radio Service, and we are taking this control. Index control is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good, Bob. I hope, I don't know if this is any better. One thing was partly unplugged, so we'll see how we're doing. Everything seems more or less normal here, and thanks for doing the first hour, Bob. Have a great rest of your day, okay?
You as well. Have a great shift. Thank you.
Okay, Bob, and let's see, this is
ECARS, East Coast Temperature Radio Service. Net control this hour. The second hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. My name is Paul, Papa, America, Uniform Lima, and I'm located in Maryland. I'm located in the state of Maryland. My call is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. And just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control. And the net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. I'm located in Maryland on the eastern shore of Maryland. Also, a reminder, ECARS does give precedence to mobiles, portables, or QRPs. So let's start out the hour with a call-up for mobiles, portables, or QRPs only. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs only at this time. Paul Mel? I heard somebody, you're kind of light in the, with the foreign broadcast, but say your call sign phonetically about 3 times, and I'll see if I can pick you up. Over. Tom, I think I got you. Let's see if I can find you here. I got WA4. Well, I don't think I got it right, but I got your name as Tom in Georgia, and I wrote down Whiskey Alpha 4 Sierra Charlie Tango Juliet, but I don't think that's right, Tom. But I heard you in, I think you said Huntsville, Georgia, running 10 watts. So give me your call a couple of more times and tell me what else you got down there for us today. Whiskey Alpha 4 Charlie Tango Juliet question mark K3 Papa Golf. Over. Okay, Tom, Wrightsville, Georgia, I got you now. Yep, thanks for giving me your call a couple of more times. Whiskey Alpha 4 Charlie, Victor Juliet, coming through the QRM from the foreign broadcast with 10 watts out of Wrightsville, Georgia. So let me know, I tell you what, Tom, make another transmission and let me know what the radio is and what the antenna is. I'll see if I can copy a little bit more. Whiskey Alpha 4 Charlie Victor Juliet, Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf. Go ahead, Tom. Tom, I won't say real good, but I copied your antenna. It's 10 feet high, and it's amazing that I'm hearing you at all. So that's cool. That's very good. Well, thanks for checking in with us QRP today, Tom. And I've got you in the logbook a bunch of times going back through 2020. So thanks for being there and running the I'm going to take a guess and say you're running a 718 because that's what one of my older logbook entries says. Hey, have a great day down there, Tom, and we'll look for you later, okay, buddy? Okay, we're clear with WA4CVJ running QRP down there in Wrightsville, Georgia. And let's see, any more mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS? Any other mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Call now. Well, I didn't hear any, maybe one, but I don't think I can copy it through the QRM. So let's wait a little while. After 9 o'clock, may do better. So let's go to regular call-in. We'll go to regular call-in for a while, and we'll make another call-up for QRP later. But if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please let the net control station know. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit, please. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Okay, I got peanut butter. Any others?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Quebec Juliet.
Got Romeo, Papa, and somebody with a Juliet. Anybody else? Okay, let's do these. We got peanut butter, Radio Ray, and somebody with Juliet. So, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. I hope you're having a nice day. It's about normal for this time of year here. We're currently at about 32 degrees, looking for high today.
Yeah, okay, John, real good. Yeah, I haven't even checked the weather, but the next station's going to give the weather, I think, John. It's a little colder up here, but the day's starting out good, and foreign broadcast is good, and let's see, from Bob, we had a little, he had a little less, a few less check-ins than normal, but I think that's just propagation, so we'll see how we're doing. Well, thanks for coming in from Hornetsville, John. You're coming in good. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Back to you, John.
Roger. Just a quick question for you. Do you know anything about a ham radio brand, Harvey Wells?
Well, I recognize it as a ham radio brand from, actually, you know, I'm pretty old, but that's kind of before my time, but I remember when I was first getting started, some people were running Harvey Wells, and I think there was I want to say something about a T90 or something like that, but I don't know if that's right, John. Over.
Roger. I picked up a Harvey Wells TBS 50D the other day, and I'm just trying to find some info on it. Over.
Yeah, I can't say I really know anything about it other than I recognize the name, John, but you're not running one, I don't think, because I don't think they made sideband transmitters, John, over.
Yeah, it's just an AM TW rig, and it's going to be a while before it runs. It's got some work to get sorted out.
Yeah, so you got one and you're restoring it?
Roger. That's the plan, anyway.
Yeah, okay, good. Well, let us know when you get it going, and that'll be fun. Put it on CW or something like that. Next year you can put it on straight key night, John. How about that?
There you go. Let's plan. Listen, Paul, I know the others want to get in here too. Thanks for your time. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3.
Okay, John, real good. Thanks for being a regular check-in. I'm copying you pretty good. I'm copying you about a 7 to an 8, something like that. You're punching through the foreign broadcast with no problem. Okay, let's get the weather report and see how my buddy right down the road is doing.
let's see, K3, Radio Ray Papa. How you doing, Ray?
I'm doing fine, Paul. Good morning to you. K3 Papa Golf. This is K3RRP. And the weather down here at my weather station right down the road says 35 degrees currently. No wind. And let's see, I can't read the humidity. Going up to, they're predicting a high of 50 degrees here in the beautiful eastern shore of Maryland. But yeah, it's been a pretty interesting week. I've got a little bit of a foot problem. I really wanted to go to the gym a couple times, but I'm having a hard time walking, so I got to go to my foot doctor here and see if I can figure out what's going on. But other than that, me and Special K have just been enjoying the holidays and enjoying the kids and enjoying seeing your messages and pictures of Jesse and this, that, and the other. It's quite a time. Lily took a look at Jesse's picture and said, rough. But anyhow, that's all I got for this. I'm going to hang in here a little bit this morning and see what I can hear. K3 Papa Golf, K3 Romeo Papa.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Real good, and thanks for that. Yeah, the holiday's been nice. We've been running the wood stove, staying warm, and walking the dog, going to the gym. I went yesterday, and I'll tell you, Ray, yesterday there was what do you call it? The New Year's resolution crowd is definitely at the gym, Ray. And yeah, we went over. Let's see, Christmas Eve. I went to my daughter's house and did birthday cake and gave presents to that side of my family. And actually, everybody came. My son and his daughter came, and my daughter, her partner, and their two kids were there, and so we had a nice time. But we didn't get to spend the night because her spare bedroom has heating issue, and it was cold. So we went back and forth in one day to Falls Church, and tonight we're going to go back and forth to Frederick and meet up with my son Dan and his daughter, who's celebrating her 16th birthday. And boy, that's making me feel old, Ray. Go ahead.
Roger that on the feeling old. Well, as Special K reminded me, I am old. You are old. So how about that? Anyhow, enjoy the drive out to Frederick today. That ought to be, it's always a long drive out there, it seems like to me, but what a change in geography and topography, that's for sure. Well, anyhow, that's very good, and glad you all had a nice holiday. Our kids have been in and out, and my daughter just got back from Amsterdam, and don't think she's headed down to the Caribbean anymore right now. Hi. Anyhow, that's about all I've got for right now, Paul. K3 Papa Golf, K3 Romeo Papa, back to you.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I'll tell my daughter that your daughter was in Amsterdam. She spent a spent a school year in Holland in 11th grade. She was an exchange student in Holland, and so she'll like hearing about that, Ray. Okay, well, keep on plugging away, and yep, there's some old people at the gym. In fact, there were people older than me there yesterday, Ray. So, hey, thanks for checking into ECARS. You got anything else for us right now?
No, nothing else, but hey, let's come back in 6 months to the gym and do a poll and see how many of those people that were there yesterday are there again. Hi. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, well, I'm going to say that some of the new people that were there yesterday won't be there in 2 weeks. What do you think?
Probably not.
Okay, buddy. Thanks for being there. And let me keep going. Bob had a few less people today, but we'll see what we can do. Propagation doesn't sound too bad. Okay, Ray. Thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you later. And I'll have to come over and meet Lily in person sometime next time she's there. Okay, we're clear with K3RRP, Radio Ray right down the street with weather report. And next up, I got a station with a Juliet. Your full call, please.
Yeah, Paul, I think that was me. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, IQJ. It probably was, Don. You're blasting in from Thompsontown. How are you today?
Well, a little under the weather. I managed to catch this bug that's going around, so I've been hacking and coughing and carrying on. So, but other than that, things are going fine. You know, part of the process, the way things are today, it's pretty hard to stay away from this junk. So anyhow, we'll kind of hang in there as long as we can and see how things go. But you have a good signal here this morning, Paul. And I'm going to save my voice and not hold it here, but just wanted to say good morning to you and excuse me, everybody on the net. You have a blessed day, my friend, and we will talk to you later. K3PG, WB3IQJ, back to you, Paul, and I'll be clear.
Okay, Don, save your voice and drink tea and sleep and be good to yourself there, buddy. So you got keep working on those radios. And we got your number 30637. And not sure what you're running today, but I know you're always working on stuff, probably on the 7300, but you're coming in good, Don, and I got you going way back, and well, I don't know about way back, but yeah, well, I got you going back a couple of years being a regular tech hit back to January or February of 2022, so that's a few check-ins. So thanks for being a regular, Don, and take care of yourself, and hopefully we'll catch you next time. WB3 IQJ here with you in 73, Don.
Yeah, 73.
Okay, let's see. That's that short little list. Let's see if we get another short little list going. This is ECARS, and I didn't hear the foreign broadcast, so they might have gone off at 9. So let me make another quick call for Mobile's portables for QRPs. Let's take a quick call for Mobile's portables for QRPs for ECARS. Call now.
Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa Uniform Mobile.
W2HDI mobile remote.
Okay, I got two. I got a CPU and a HGI mobile and mobile remote. K4 Charlie Papa Uniform mobile. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Lewis. Just want to say hello to everybody. Just kind of mobiling through, headed through Virginia right now. Just trying to get home. Went and met some friends for dinner last night. And it's just kind of really foggy out here in places today. Temperature is about 40, so that's not bad. So, doing a good job on the net. Everybody sounds good. Wish everybody a great week. And we'll turn it back over to you. K4 CPU. By the way, my ECARS number is 40208. I'll get it later. 40208. 40208. K4 CPU.
Yeah, okay, real good, Lou. 40208, I think you said. Yeah, that's what you got. And let's see, real good. I didn't quite get your QTH in the mobile, and you can share with us what you're running in the mobile and what antenna you got, and I'll give you a quick signal report there, Lou. So thanks for checking in mobile. K4 CPU, K3 PD. Make another one.
Yeah, Roger. The mobile rig is the Yaesu 891, and I'm running the APAS antenna. And got it grounded fairly decently. It seems to be working pretty well. And
that's about it. It's just a real simple little setup. I don't think I've had a radio that was this good in the vehicle before. So, and I'm in Virginia right now, on Mobile. I'm on 95, and headed towards home QTH in Edwards, Pennsylvania. So that's about it from here. K4CPU.
Yeah, okay, real good, solid copy. Pretty much anyway, Lou. I don't think I missed it more than a syllable. But you're hitting S7 pretty good, 5x7 on the Mobile with the 891 and the ATAS. So thanks for the comments on that. And I've been thinking about an ATAS, but I don't have well, I do have one Yaesu radio that I could use with it. I got a 991, but I usually run a 706 and a ham stick, and I haven't even done that recently much, so can't really justify it. But hey, it sounds good, and I know that's what Vic, WA4THR, he's run that setup for a long time. So good morning to you, and Happy New Year, Lou. K4 Charlie Papa Uniform Mobile, we're clear with you. And next up, we got a Whiskey 2. Let me see if I get this in here. Whiskey 2, Hotel Golf, India, I think it was. And let's see if I can find you. I don't think I got the call right. Maybe I didn't type it in right. But I wrote down Whiskey 2, Hotel Golf, India, Mobile remote. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. It's Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta, India. Hotel Delta, India. This is Arnie, A-R-N-I-E, 20259 on ECARS. And I am living in my hometown of Stowe, Vermont, about 3 miles from my home at QTH. Parked at the local gym. Just went in, and I'm about to go in and work out, but always testing this remote mobile using ICOM 7100. I had the head of the 7100 in front of me and talking into the microphone, but the other half of the 7100 is at my home QTH. So I'm launched into a ground-mounted vertical antenna at 2,000 feet elevation using the remote rig setup for the remote. 19 degrees in Stowe, that's the warmest temperature we've seen in a very long time, probably 2 weeks. Going to hit 30, I think, today, and going up to the 40s for the next couple of days. And lots of snow on the ground. Snow's not going to go away, but at least we're not freezing for a couple of days. We enjoy playing outside, but 5 degrees gets to you after a couple of days. But we enjoy the winter before we head south in mud season in early March. So that's when we use the mobile here mostly. The mobile in Virginia coming in 5.9, literally S9 into Vermont. Beautiful signal with that ATAN antenna. So that's it from Vermont 73, and thanks for letting me say hello. Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta, India, Stowe, Vermont.
Yeah, okay, Arnie, real good, solid copy. You're almost as strong as the Mobile on 995. You're about a half an S unit less, but like 5, 6 and a half, and the Mobile was 5.7. You're right up there from Stowe. You're a little further away. In fact, you're probably a lot farther away. But real good. Yeah, I got an old friend that works at Stowe. I think he's working at Stowe this year. I don't know. He works as a shuttle driver from the let's see, what do you call it? He drives employees from the employee parking lot over to the main base or wherever they go at Stowe. And a couple of times I've been to visit him, and I'm thinking I might go again this year if he'll let me. So I've been up there a couple of times and eaten dinner at a fancy restaurant there a couple of times, and gone to things. We usually go in the summertime. But I met my wife at Sugar Bush in Vermont on a ski trip. That's where I met my wife, and so anyway, that's what I got, Arnie. So thanks for being there today. 10159, running the 7100 boat back at home with the vertical. You're coming in good, and it's nice to hear you. W2HTI K3PG. Back to you, Arnie.
Okay, 20259. 20259. Well, I've probably seen your friend. We enjoy cross-country skiing. We've given up alpine skiing, and fantastic that you met your wife at Sugar Bush. Well, then you know Vermont, and you should get yourself up here. It's an easy drive, probably 6 or 7 hours for you, maybe 7 hours or so. And as I said, we've probably seen your friend because we go cross-country skiing at the Mountain Institute Cross-Country Ski Center. Mostly at the Trap Camouflage, the trails of Trap. But we certainly know that employee parking lot very well. It's expanded by leaps and bounds, and we've seen the shuttle drivers. So, but I have a W-2 call on my license plate, so he's probably that there and stuff. 73, have a great day, and thanks for doing ECARS. Whiskey 2 Hotel, Delta, India, Stowe, Vermont.
Yeah, real good. And his name is Ross Bryant. And he's not a ham, but he was radio operator when he was I think drafted in the Army. They made him a radio operator. So that was and he's older than I am. I'm 70. I'm 75, and he's a good bit older than I am. And I think he's still working this year. I'm not sure this year, but I know he was working last year, and he doesn't seem like he's slowing down. So in the summertime, he's a manager of a park that has kayak-in camping, where the only camping spots you have to paddle into them, and he does that in summertime and does the shuttle bus driving at Stowe in the wintertime. Anyway, thanks for being there. W2HBI there with you, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3TG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
K1, T with honey.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango.
Okay, I got a couple. Here's what I got. I got Fox Golf November, Juliet Lima Delta, Mike Romeo, and Delta Zulu Tango. Any more?
Victor Ocean X-Ray.
T with honey.
Okay, I got Victor Ocean X-Ray, I think, and T with honey. Okay, that's enough for this round. Let's see if we can get through these. N1 Fox Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. 18-14 on the roster for life. And you're a good 5-9 plus 10 there, Paul. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Leroy. You're coming in good. I didn't look at the meter, but that's real good. Thanks for being a regular. And what's up with you today, Leroy?
Oh, I don't have anything up today. I'll just play radio there, okay?
Yeah, okay, real good, buddy. Well, thanks for being there with us and ride along with us on ECARS, and I'll get the rest of these guys try and go a little faster. Let's see, we got Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. It looks like that looks like John in Rochester, New York. Good morning, John.
Well, good morning to you, my friend. Happy Tuesday, the first Tuesday of 2026. Just sitting back, drinking my bean juice, exercising my right as an amateur radio operator, listening to the net. Thought I'd check in. We've got 33 degrees Fahrenheit, cloudy overcast skies. No snow is in the forecast. We are going to get some rain. I'm thinking if it was any colder, that rain would turn into snow. But other than that, just living a $5 dream, one nickel at a time. W2JLD. Thanks for
Yeah, real good, real good. You on the G90? You on the G90 and the G5 RV today, John, or something else?
Nope, I'm on the FTD X10, 100 watts, and a 66-foot long NSAID. Roger, roger.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Coming in good on the NSAID, John. Thanks for being there. And yep, keep spending a nickel at a time, okay, buddy?
Roger, roger. One nickel at a time. Living my dream.
7-3, John. W2 JLD. Next up, Beantown Ray, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Paul. You sound good this morning. It's a semi-sunny day and 25 degrees. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good on 25 degrees. You're nice and loud today. And I'm enjoying my rotatable dipole, even though it's not up as high as yours. It's sure working good. And you're coming in great down here today, Ray. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're about a 15 over 9. Beautiful signal. Go ahead.
Yep, that's where you are, exactly. Exactly the same. About 15 over 9, just under 20, Ray. Coming in good. Thanks for being there. Anything else?
Oh, you have a good day, and talk to you next time you're on.
Okay, Ray, real good, and nice signal, and thanks for the report. So enjoy it up there in Beantown. Clear with KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Next up, Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango, it looks like. And that's Fred in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning there, Paul. You're coming in real good. I'm hearing you just fine. We got about 32 degrees here, and no snow. It hasn't. We don't have any snow. We've got a little snow on the ground, but nothing new. So you're coming in good. I've been listening to you here this morning. I guess the rotatable dipole seems to be working. I'm using I'm just using a dipole antenna now. I don't have my loop antenna connected to this radio any longer. That's only the loop antenna is only down in the tent, down in the backyard. So I'm just using a dipole antenna right now. I won't hold it too long, Paul, because I heard quite a few stations trying to check in. So I'm going to let you continue on. But got a real nice signal here this morning. What is it? W3? Yeah, W3PG. No, I probably got that wrong. I'm getting old. You know, I'm older than you are, Paul. KA2DZP. At least that's what they tell me I am.
Yeah, okay, Fred, real good. You got me chuckling now. K2DZT, K3, Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Yeah, real good, Fred. Well, hey, thanks for being there and being a regular on ECARS with us. I got you on here going back a couple of years being quite regular, so thanks for that. Thanks for the report from North Brunswick, New Jersey. And I was first licensed in Chatham, New Jersey, back in 1962. So I've had a few different calls since then, but that's my call now, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf with my initials. So hey, thanks for being there, Fred. And you're over 5'9" with the dipole, so hey, it's working good. And thanks for the report today. Okay, be clear with Fred, KA2DZT. And next up, we got some somebody who sounds like Victor Ocean X-Ray. Lee, is that you?
Yeah, that's me. That's me. Must not have a good copy this morning, I'm not sure, but good signal down here. You're about S9 plus 10. S9 plus 10 here in the Sebring this morning, when the current temperature is it was about 56, almost 60 degrees so far. We're heading for about 75 today. But you're sounding good to this morning, Paul. Over?
Yeah, okay, real good, Lee. Well, I don't have I didn't put the weather down on my notes, but Radio Ray down the street said 35 going to 50, and he was checking in, and you're not quite as strong as he is, but you're bouncing over S9, Lee, so it's really good. It's really good hearing you, and whatever you said was temperature down there warmer than it is here. And I'm gonna go visit. I'm gonna go out to dinner with my son Dan and his daughter Lily. He's 16 years old today. I can't believe that. That's making me feel old. But we're gonna go to a restaurant in Frederick. So that's gonna be my activity for today, Lee. So how about you? You still planning your trip?
Yeah, the trip's still on, Paul. The trip's still on. We'll leave Monday, probably about 3 o'clock in the morning, and hope to get to Knoxville probably about 2 or 3 o'clock, and get over to I'll get to Knoxville before that. I'd like to be to Knoxville probably by about lunchtime, 1 o'clock, and then leave there and then get up to Henry's. Maybe I can get to Henry's 3 or 4 o'clock, I'm hoping, if I can, since Greer, South Carolina. And we'll get that antenna built, and then he can work on getting it in the air. But it's a JK antenna, nice antenna. Anyway, great to hear you, my friend. I waited a while to get in this morning. You were busy, man. That's good. Very busy, and that's booming. After that international broadcast went off, boy, that was terrible. Anyway, have a great day. You're sounding good. And give your granddaughter a big birthday hug for me, if you would. But it's Lily, I guess. And 16 years old. Wow, the time flies, man. It's time for a car or something. I don't know. I have to figure that one out. K3, Papa Golf, K3, VOX 73, brother.
Yeah, real good, man. Yeah, I thought about giving her the Mini Cooper, but I'm not sure that's a good idea. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, she's excited about that. And she did bicycle cyclocross racing a couple of seasons. Last season or two, she's been running cross country. So she's got a runner's looking body. So it's nice. Anyway, thanks, Lee, and keep in touch. K3VOX, talk to you later, buddy. And next up we got, let's see, we got tea with honey, but I can't remember the prefix, but look, give me a second, I'll see if I can remember it. And it looks like it's going to be K1, tea with honey. Tom, good morning.
Contact. Good morning, ECARS, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Paul. I think it's the first time we talked since the New Year.
Contact him.
Southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. We've got overcast skies. We had a tiny dusting of granular snow last night, and not very much at all. Literally just it's very thin. And temperatures just below freezing. It did stay below freezing, so we never did get freezing rain last night. That was a possibility at one time. And more precipitation coming this evening, but it's going to warm up during the day and stay warm, so that'll be as rain. And everything that fell last night will quickly melt away. So that's it. And just in here to say good morning to everybody. Back over to you, K3 Papa Golf, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1 tea with honey. Over.
Yeah, real good, Tom. Real good. Good signal. Nice steady 5-7 or so. And thanks for the report from Middleborough, Massachusetts. And let's see, I got your number 56, and you running the G90 or the 897 today, or something else, Tom?
Well, right now I've got the 897, so you're listening to the 897 right now. Out on the porch.
is a flight update. I went to an ICOM 7200 after the G90 developed heat sensitivity. And did some things, and I'll be putting it back out on the porch for testing probably, come this summer. No point trying to test it, the heat sensitivity when the porch is 35 degrees tall. Over.
Yeah, I hear you on that. And we got a real nice outside porch on our old house. I should try operating from it sometime. Got a wraparound porch. We sit on it a good bit in the warmer weather, but usually we've been sitting around the wood stove with fire in it. Tom, over.
Yeah, we miss our wood stove. We're in a double wide trailer now, and we have a wood burning fireplace, but I refuse to lose all the heat to that. So what we did is we just put an electric insert. We have natural gas here, but it costs an arm and a leg in the mobile home by statute. We'd have to replace the entire corner assembly in the house with a manufactured corner assembly with the natural gas heater in it. So we just put a corded electric fireplace in there, and it's still nice, but it doesn't have the same infrared. It's not the same thing as having the wood stove. K3PG, K1T with honey.
Yeah, real good, Tom. Well, thanks for that information, and you're nice and solid on the 897 with S7, a little bit more sometimes, a little bit less. It's bouncing around. Audio is still nice, though. And thanks for checking in with me today, Tom. And happy holidays to you. K1TWH, we're here with you. And that's the end of that little list. So let's get another little list going. This is ECARS, Post Amateur Radio Service. Let me take another standby for any mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS. Call now.
Victor Papa, QRP.
Okay, I got a Victor Papa. Let's see if I can make anything out of that. But I heard a Victor Papa, and let's see if I can. I can't make anything out of that. So give me the rest of your call. Victor Papa, QRP. Your full call. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is John at Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Papa, running QRP in Guilford, Connecticut.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Papa. I got John in New Canaan, Connecticut, and I don't think I've worked it before. John, you're pretty light, but I am copying you. So let me know what you're running, and welcome to my logbook on ECARS. Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Papa, QRP, K3 Papa Golf, over.
Good morning, yes, John, Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Papa. I'm running a QRP lab low band QMX transceiver. I think I'm running 3 watts into my 66-foot end-fed wire. And normally I don't get big signal reports at 3 watts, but good to hear you.
Really good in the Boston area.
Well, thank you for that.
Yeah, there you go. There's another report for you. I'm copying you. You're not always above the noise, John. So I'm going to give you about a 3x5. You're kind of floating along the noise. My noise floor is about a S5. And so you're not always above that. But you're coming in good, 3 watts to the 66-foot end fed. And so let us know what the radio is, John, and how high is the end fed. So KC1, Victor Papa. Try it again, John, over.
Yes, this 66-foot wire is probably 40 feet up in a tree. My younger son actually is a baseball player, and he threw a baseball with the antenna up into the tree, and that was how we got it launched. And the 3-watt rig is the QRP last QMX transceiver. I bought it pre-assembled about a year ago, and it's really a fun rig, but obviously with 3 watts, I'm more dependent on the propagation than almost anything else.
Okay, John, didn't get too much of that, but I did get a little bit. So thanks for being there, and for the QRP check, it sounds good. Audio sounds good. You're getting out, but you're just, it's not really enough for Q5. But I got you in the logbook there, buddy. So thanks for that. Heard you good enough to get you in the logbook, John. So good morning to you. Thanks for checking into ECARS. It'll be clear with KC1 Victor Papa. And let's take another little list here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 3 Alpha, we back.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
K2 ZVL.
Okay, here's what I got. I got N3AQ, I got COI, NEJ, and ZVL. Any others?
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Oh, I got, let's see, there were two I didn't get. I got Kilo Zulu Papa, and there were 2 more.
Uniform India Victoria.
Uniform India Victoria, another one.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
And I got Yankee X-ray Echo. Okay, let's see if we can do these. Let's see, where's the top? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Alpha Quebec, COI, NEJ, ZVL, KZP, Uniform India Victor, and Yankee X-ray Echo. Let's go to the top of that little list. I got, let's see, N3AQ. Let's see who that is. N3AQ. We got Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning, Paul. Good morning, ECARS. This is N3AQ Sayre, PA. 30825 on the roster. A glorious 34 degrees today, and maybe some of that snow will start to melt. And it's cool, though. Still cool enough to sort of keep it mucky. But, Paul, you're sounding good, and I heard that QRP station with the, I think you said it was a QRX. I have a, what do I have back here? Oh boy, I forgot its type, a G106, and it runs 3 glorious watts also. And I made a couple contacts in Europe with that thing just for fun. So Paul, that's all we got. N3AQ, good morning. Thanks for checking me in.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Yeah, good 1020 over signal from 201 miles away. In the logbook a bunch of times, 30825. I got your number. Thanks for being there, Ray. Good morning to you.
Roger. Thank you. You take care.
Ray, and let's see, next up we got, we got Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. It's a beautiful day up here in the mountains of West Virginia, 44 degrees, and the sun's out. Yesterday was a pretty decent day, too. I got out and got a few little chores taken care of, so it's nice to get these little breaks in between the nasty weather, but it is still winter, and we got a bit of winter yet to plunder through. Anyway, Paul, hope you're doing well, and I'll throw it back to Net Control, KC8 COI.
Yeah, real good, Ted. Yeah, you're blasting in here pretty good from Hinton, West Virginia. Yeah, you're coming in good, Ted. Thanks for being there, buddy. I got your number 8463, and say good morning to you. And yeah, it's nice to have a break. I've been been mostly holed up inside running, burning wood in the wood stove. But it's good. Thanks for being there, Ted. Here with KC8COI, and next up we got Terry, VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Paul. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got 30 degrees. Forecasting freezing rain this afternoon sometime, more snow or a mix. They're never quite sure. And we'll probably not see any of it, but anyway, we're going to brace for the best, or brace for the worst, hope for the best. Yeah, I'm hoping for some freezing rain, Paul. I want a power outage because I want to run my diesel. And I want the whole neighborhood to be off. I want to hear where the noise is coming from, whether it's from here or from outside. So anyway, not too many diesels, not too many standby generators in the neighborhood. You see the odd Genesis scrap out there, but yeah, I'd like to see a power outage for about 1,200 hours and see how many of those Genesis scraps survive. Over.
Yeah. Some of them will blow up, that's for sure, Terry. And it is a good time to check for finding out where the noise is coming from. Hey, you running the Hermes light today, or are you running something else, Terry? Over.
No, you're right. I'm running the Hermes through the RM Italy preamp and then into the ACOM 1000. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. I got a friend who's got a Hermes. He's been having some issues getting it going, but yours is sounding great. You're sounding great with the amplifiers there, Terry. You're coming in good. So hey, I'm gonna hope you have a power outage so you can listen to those other generators die off, and you can find out what noise is in your house and what's hooked up to the mains, Terry. Over.
Well, yeah, there's an electric fencer around here somewhere. It bothers 20 meters real bad. But there's something on 3755. Smack on 3755. It sounds like a slow cursor flash. But I don't know what it is. It's just as you're trying to listen to it, and just on and on and on, and it wipes it out to the point where it makes it unusable on 3755, and that's where OnTARS is. So, yeah, it's. I don't think it's coming from here. Because I was upstairs. The only thing that was added here, my grandson's here for a few days, and he brought his PlayStation. That's the only thing that was ever added to my electrical system here for the longest time. So I got to think maybe the neighbor's got some sort of newfangled device for Christmas. Because it's just been since Christmas that the noise is there. So anyway, yeah, if the hydro's off and my generators are running and I can still hear noise, and I know chances are it's here. But then again, too, it could be 100 miles away. You never know. So anyway, thanks for picking me up, Paul. You're sounding good here. S9 plus 20 this morning. And good, clean audio. And what else is there to give you? I think that's it. That's all I know. I have no other traffic. Over.
Okay, Terry, real good. Well, I hope you find the OnCars interference, and good luck to you. Somebody got a new Christmas present, maybe doing it. That's sure. Hey, good to hear you, Terry. Here with VE3NEJ, and next up, let's see here. K2ZBL. Van, how are you doing?
Hey, good morning, Paul. Doing pretty good here. We got 34 degrees, and sun's peeking out a little bit, but supposed to be some rain coming in after 4 o'clock today. Going to be high of about 40 here, and other than that, things are pretty good. Wanted to wish you a Happy New Year. How are you doing?
Yeah, good, man. Good to hear you. Let's see, my buddy Ray up the street says 35 going to 50 here today. It's going to be a pretty nice day, and I'm going to get in the car later and drive to Frederick, Maryland, which is going to be like hour and a half, maybe a little more, to go to a 16th birthday party for my granddaughter. So that's what we're up to today, man. So it's going to be a while before you get back to Indian Lake, I guess. But hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the holidays in New Jersey, Dan.
Yeah, looking at the cameras and stuff up there, it's going to be a while before I head back there. They've been getting quite a bit of snow up there. They got a bunch of rain that knocked it down and some freezing rain. Iced it up pretty good up there. Looking at the camera out at my house, one of the bushes out front's a lilac bush, and that was draped right over to the ground, so it weighted it down pretty good. But it's warmed up a little bit, and that's melted off, so that's pretty good. Good to hear you, Paul. Glad I caught you. We'll catch you next time. K2ZBL. Take care.
Okay, real good, Van. Same to you. Good signal from New Jersey. Audio looks great on the scope. Really nice to listen to, and good to hear your voice. Good morning. K2ZVL, K3PG, and let's see, next up we got K1, KZT, K1 KZT. Good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Paul. K1 KZT near Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. I just wanted to report to VPP, if he's still listening at the QRP station, that he was peaking S9 here on peaks and averaging about S6 and Q5 all the way. So just so he'll know that. We're 10098 on the roster, and I've got to run because I have to leave shortly for the appointment. In fact, about 5 minutes from now. So have a good day. His name is Ed in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Real good, Ed. Real good. Yeah, I got your logbook a few times going back to 2020. So, hey, 2020 is starting to be a long time ago, Ed, but you're coming in good. Got your number 10098. Maybe running an IC 7200. Thanks for being there today, Ed, and thanks for giving the QRP guy that I think was running a QRX. He's running 3 watts. So that's cool. It's good to be able to hear those guys. Hey, good morning to you, Ed. Anything else? Okay, I guess not. Ed, thanks for checking in, and we'll be clear with you. And next up, I heard somebody with a Uniform India Victor. Uniform India Victor. And I didn't recognize it, but I do have, let's see, I do have a kilo, anyway, I got a Kilo Echo 8. I don't know if that's you or not, but Uniform India Victor station. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is the Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victoria. Joe speaking from Sylvania, Ohio. I have talked to you about nearly 2 years ago. It was actually the September of 2024. It's been quite a while. I just want to check in here today. My number is 8488. Currently in Sylvania, it's at 38 degrees. It is a heat wave. Actually, it's a heat wave. Snow is melting, and it's drizzly outside. It is not the day to go out and enjoy the weather. But at least the weather is changing, a warming trend taking place. But this is just a teasing, I suppose. There's the winter is a long way to go, I suppose. And anyway, I just want to check in and to say hello to you, Paul. My name is Joe again. So have a good day. Back to you, KE8UIV.
Okay, Joe, good copy. KE8UIV, K3PG. Yeah, I got you. Let's see, I got you in the logbook, in my logbook, in August 23rd, 22. August 23 2322. And let's see, I got an ECARS number 8488, and I got you, maybe it's 8483, I'm not sure. And I got you running a 7300 and a dipole, 7300 and a dipole. Is that still correct, Joe? Over.
Yeah, Paul, it's the same thing, and I'm doing very well. It's 100 watts going on right now, but I love this IC 7300. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, you're 5.6, 5.7, pretty good copy, and so that's a good signal for 100 watts. It's definitely working, Joe. And thanks for being there. Hope we hear you in less than 4 years from now. So it's good to hear you again, Joe. KE8UIV, K3PG. Good morning, Joe.
Thank you, 73. Have a good day.
Okay, same to you. And next up, I got let's see, I wrote down Kilo Delta something, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Thank you for taking my call. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. ECARS number 21175. And right now I'm using my ICOM IC 746 Pro on a 60-foot long wire. Over.
Yeah, real good. Real good. And let's see if I can get your call right in here. KD2 YXE Mike 21171. I hope I got that right. And let's see, I got you running that into a Hustler vertical, if that's right, up by Syracuse. Mike, back to you. Over.
Yeah, you had the ECARS number a little bit off. It's 21175 on the roster. And right now I am using the old IC 746 Pro on the 60-foot long wire. I just thought I'd heat her up and see how it's still working. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I didn't look at the meter, but I'm copied just fine on the 100 watts in the wire, so that's good. That's good. Make one more. And how high up did you say that wire was, Mike? And what else are you going to do today? Over.
Well, the wire per se is probably, I'm going to guess for you, I can touch it with a bamboo pole, and then it goes way up higher in a tree where we just fired a weight up, with a heavy weight on it, then brought it back down again. So it probably starts out at maybe 15, 20 foot high, and then goes up to probably 60 feet high on a diagonal that way. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, you're pretty steady, 5x7, so that's a good signal for 100 watts from that distance. So you're coming in good copy. Band's pretty good. So, and I got you in the logbook a bunch of times going back to 2022. So thanks for being there, Mike, and good copy today. Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much for taking my call. I'll let somebody else have a turn. I'm just going to sit on the side. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray. I'll call out.
Yeah, okay, Mike, real good, real good. Yeah, I'm going to take another short list, and then I think my buddy Vic is going to pick it up in about 10 minutes, so that's what we got. So we got time for another short list here. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Kilowatt Bravo 3.
Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Golf Delta.
Kilo.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Contact.
Okay, here's what I got. I got DON, I got a KB3, I got a Golf Delta, I got a Juliet Tango Alpha, I got a Nancy Hotel, and I got a Contact. Contact, go ahead.
Very good. N1XY. KC1MR, how you doing, Roger?
Hey, Ray, how you doing? Paul, you missed my call, over.
Okay, well, anyway, how you doing, Roger?
I'm doing well, I'm doing well. And, let's see, we got 22 degrees here this morning, and sunshine, over.
Yeah, I'll take the sunshine and the 22. Okay, back to net.
Okay, good contact, Ray. Thanks. Okay, let's see if I can get through some of these here. I got DON, I got a KB3 I didn't get. I got Golf Delta, JTA, and November Hotel. So let's see, first with W3 DON, and that's Don in Lancaster. How are you doing today, Don?
Hey, Paul, we're doing good up here. We're at 34 degrees. We're on up 10 degrees more to 44, so we'll see how that works out. I think the latter part of the week here, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we're supposed to be in the 50s, so hopefully that hands out, so we'll see how that works out. But anyway, ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce, like the highways that run through the city of Lancaster. We got Route 30 east and west, 222 north and south. So anyway, I don't know how I got that number, but it works good for me for where I live. Anyway, hope everybody's doing well. You're 5'9" up here, and I'll turn it back to you because I know you got a list. This is W3DON.
Yeah, real good, Don. W3DON, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, with a nice signal. 30 triple deuce. Just like the highway, I'm not familiar with that, but I go through Lancaster sometimes, coming back from various places. And hey, good to hear you. Nice signal today, Don. Thanks for being there. W3DON, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're clear with you. Thanks, Don. Okay, next up we got a KB3, and I didn't get the call, but somebody with a Kilo Bravo 3, your full call?
Yes, the call is Kilowatt Bravo 3, Golf Delta, KB3GD. You're 20 over up here in Lake Harlow, Pennsylvania. North.
Yeah, okay, John, real good. Well, thanks for that. And I wrote your call down on 2 lines, so it's just one person. That's cool.
Go ahead.
KB3 GD, and let's see. I don't think I've worked you before, John. So give me a little bit of what your station is up there and your weather, real quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I'm running a Pro 3 into a vertical antenna, and the weather's 32 degrees, and we're located at Lake Harlow, Pennsylvania. It's about 40 miles north of Allentown. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. 40 miles north of Allentown, Yep, I used to travel up there years ago, but I don't know the area real good. And I don't think I've worked you before, so I got you on the Pro 2 and the vertical, and pretty decent signal down here, 122 miles, and first time contact for me, John, so thanks for being on ECARS with us today. Anything else?
Yeah, I want to try another antenna. Hang on.
Yeah, okay. Well, right then you were peaking 5.7, 5.8 on that vertical antenna, and with Pro 2. So, yep, come back and try it again if you got it changed over, John, over.
Yeah, okay. This is a dipole antenna. Dipole, go back to the vertical. Okay, I'm back on the vertical. Much different.
Okay, it's up and down. It's hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure you're slightly better on the dipole. Slightly better on the dipole, but it's not a big difference, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the way your signal is up there, too. I thought you were just a little bit better on the vertical. Okay, 7-3, K3PG, KB3 Golf Delta.
Okay, real good, John. KB3 Golf Delta, with the vertical and the dipole, and the dipole is outperforming just slightly at this distance, 122 miles. So I'd say they're both working good. Good, John. So thanks for that, and thanks for the check-in. And let's see, next up we got a Juliet Tango Alpha. Let's see if I can take a guess and see what that is. That's probably going to be K3 JTA. Get that logbook here. K3 JTA, and that looks like Tim in York, Pennsylvania. How you doing today? Over.
I'm doing just fine, Paul. I tell you, I'm better for listening to you this hour. K3 JTA here between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. There are a bunch of people here in this call, and the only one I didn't know either, Paul, was John. Good morning, John. I like your call. Good day. Hello to Ray and Roger. Heard Father Mike in there. Good morning, and Dawn, Lancaster Dawn. Man, Dawn, I can't tell you how much how good it is to hear your voice here after so many months. And I know you went through a lot of struggles, but we have not forgotten you, buddy. All right, Paul, thank you for all the entertainment this morning. You're a terrific net control operator, and I believe you were a past president of ECARS. Do you want to comment on that, confirm or deny? Have a good day, K3 JTA.
Yeah, real good, Tim. Yep. Thanks for the flowers. And I got roped into being president. I was president for a number of years. I don't know how long, but it was interesting, that's for sure. And I can't say I did a lot, but ECARS kept on going in spite of me. And during those years when I was president, the main thing that changed was we went into doing the scholarship programs and giving some of the money away, Tim. And I can't remember his call, but you remember Lenny, who used to be on here all the time? K3 JTA, does that ring a bell, Lenny? Over.
Lenny does. I don't recall his call letter, so but yeah, that sounds pretty cool. K3 JTA.
Yeah, real good. Okay, yeah, I want to remember his call. He was part of that in a kind of a backhanded way at this. Anyway, thanks for your comments. I appreciate it, and I appreciate everybody. And we got one more here, so let me pick up this last guy, Tim. Here with K3 JTA. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. And next up, I got a November Hotel, believe, if I can read my writing. November Hotel Station, your full call?
Roger, Paul. Full call, kilowatt to Echo, Nancy H Hotel. Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel. Well, thank you for picking me up the call. The name is Mike. The location is Arcade, New York. Arcade, New York is western New York, about 50 miles south of the city of Buffalo, New York. The city report is 5'9" and about 5 to 10 over, with 2 is 3, of course. And my number is 21295, 21295. Temperature-wise, in the 30s right now, and the sun is shining. It looks like it's going to warm up in a few days, at least I hope so. Feel a little scoop there, Paul. K3, PG, K2ENH.
Yeah, real good, Mike. K2ENH, K3PG. Yep. Well, it's always good to say it's going to warm up this time of year, isn't it? Isn't it, Mike? And hey, you're coming in good. You're 10 over. You're hitting 10 over anyway. You got the Alpha 86 on today?
No, well, quiet. Let you pick up the other gentleman before your 10 o'clock expires. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Real good. Well, thanks for that. Well, you're the bottom of my list, and I got a minute. Left. So anybody else, real quick?
Juliet Tango, Juliet.
XY.
Okay, I got JTJ and XY. JTJ. JTJ, good morning.
Hey, good morning now. Good morning to you there too there. I tell you, sound like you got a real good net there going this morning now. And I heard my buddy Tim in there a little bit earlier there. He was sounding good down here in a little place called Appomattox, Virginia, down here where I'm at. And I tell you, you got a good signal down here too there. But just wanted to jump in there and just say hello to everybody there. It's about 44 degrees down here in Appomattox right at the current moment here. And the fog is kind of burning off out there a little bit. Boy, I tell you, it was foggy as all get up when we got up this morning here. I tell you, about an hour ago there, it was still foggy as the devil. But I tell you, I got up at about 5 o'clock and let the dogs out there. And I tell you, you couldn't see your hand in front of your face there for sure there. But I just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody. And my ticket number is 40384. That's 40384. And just like I say, just want to say hello to everybody. So we'll talk to you later. And for JTJ, be clear.
Okay, JT, real good. Nice 10 over signal from Appomattox today. And hey, I'm gonna go to a birthday party for my 16-year-old granddaughter today. So I'm gonna miss that other net that I hear you on. So you can tell that to the guys there. Hey, thanks for being there, JT. You have a great day. Okay.
Hey, okay there. Well, we'll talk to you later there. Have a good day there, and have a safe one there too. And for JTJ.
Good morning, JT. And let's see, last on the list before we pick up Vic, N1XY, Roger. Good morning. Yeah, real good, Roger. Thanks for that. And yep, thanks for that. And it's time to turn it over. I'm a minute late, but check in with Vic in a minute, Roger. And thanks for checking in with me. It's good to hear you. And happy holiday season to you, Roger.
Okay, good morning.
Okay, real good, Roger. And yeah, check in with Vic. I haven't checked the schedule, but I think it might be Vic. WA4THR. Are you on the list for today? Over.
Unless somebody changed it, I haven't looked, but that's where I normally would be. Paul, good morning.
Yeah, I haven't looked either, but yeah, pretty good net today. And Bob didn't have as many as usual, but and I'm not sure I had as many as last week, but pretty good conditions. So thank you everybody for checking in today, and I'm going to turn it over to my friend WA4THR. Take it away, Vic.
All right, good deal, Paul. And 7-3, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be here the host this hour, but first I want to listen for anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour. That's you, call now. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations. Speak to each of those in turn. Then we get an another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know as you check in. You'll get priority. We'll put you up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call. Oh, none heard, so we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Julia, Charlie, Bravo.
Charlie, Oscar,
Yankee X-ray Echo.
November Echo, Juliet.
Kilo, Bravo 1 to Golf.
All right, we've got KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, one ending in X-ray Echo, November Echo Juliet, and KB1 Golf. Any others I missed? Well, let's just run with it then. Ray, good morning. What's happening up in Beantown? KC1MR, WA4KHR.
Oh, not very much. You got a nice 10-15 dB over and sounding really good. And, what's going on already? Nothing really. We had like 2 flakes this morning, that was it. Temperatures 25, 26. So what's happening where you're at? Go ahead.
Well, your signal's fluctuating between F8 and 15 over 9, so... QSP today. Well, we got colder than expected.
Well, what can I say? I'm running about 1.2K, so maybe that helps or so. But
we're back up
the
to
business as
35
usual,
now.
flaky sound.
Snow is about 50% coverage out there, scattered. You know, it's not in any big places, just a little bit everywhere. That'll be gone pretty soon at this rate. So kind of surprising for January. Well, I think we're going to get into the 60s on Saturday. Over.
Well, they're talking warm up towards the end of the week, so that's good news. And looking forward to some warmer weather, believe me. So anyway, you take care, enjoy. Usual great audio, 7-3.
All right, thank you, Ray. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. Clear with Ray, and we'll go get Ted, KC8COI. Good morning. What's happening in West Virginia, Ted?
Well, Dick, your nice weather is still hanging around West Virginia. We had a lovely day yesterday. Got out on Nellie Bell, the side-by-side, and picked up a bunch of branches, but there's wasn't as many as I thought there would be, but we've had so much wind this year, I think everything that could break and fall has already broken and fallen, but at least for the time being. But anyway, picked up a few sticks, went to the brush pile, and did a few little outside things, and take advantage of that little nice spell. You don't get, it's not going to last, but it's nice to have a break in January. But anyway, things are going good here, and looks like we're going to have another good day, so I'll enjoy it, and that's all we can do. Back to you, the KC8COI.
All right, Ted. I recall Nellie Bell was the Jeep that was in the Roy Rogers show, and who was the driver of that,
That was Pat Brady, and that was an old Willie's Jeep. That's what I named her after, because that's what she reminded me of. I've had several Jeeps, but the little side-by-side, it's just a little simple thing. It's got a winch on it and a hitch on the back where I can pull branches, and you put a little loop thing on there. I can pull things, but it just reminded me of Nellie Bell. You remember old Pat and me? He'd be riding around down there and bouncing around, his hat's holding onto his hat and yelling, "Whoa, Nellie Bell." That's pretty much what I got here, Vic.
All right, that's what that reminded me of. All right, very good, Ted. Well, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, at least my brakes work better than Pat Brady's did a little bit. So far, they may give out on me. Nellie Bell's a bit temperamental. Vic, I'll let you have her back. KC8COI.
All right. A recent show of Jay Leno's Garage. He was driving one of the World War II Jeeps, Ford built most of them, actually. Willie's had the patent, but they couldn't keep up with the requirements, so they subcontracted. But he he noted that the brakes were still not hydraulic. Maybe that was a safety feature. And of course, Henry Ford for the longest time always talked about the security of steel between pedal and wheel. None of that juice stuff. Anyway, good to see you, Ted. KCHCY, True, West Virginia. We'll clear with Ted, and we'll go get Charlie. W3JCB, good morning. W84THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening on ECARS. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where it is 33 degrees and it's supposed to warm up some more, so that's a good thing. Nothing new, just going through my emails and all that, and then Oscar and I is going to jump in the truck, go sign the book, and come back home and finish up my project I've been doing down in the shed and modifying my snow blower to make it throw snow further. Put these little rubber paddles on the impeller there to spread them out further, so we're almost done with that. And then we'll see what happens. We still got a little bit of snow, but it's melting pretty quick. Probably got maybe 2 to 3 inches left. Other than that, that's it, Vic. We'll turn it back to you, and we'll try her again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie, that's an interesting idea to get a tighter seal on the impeller on that two-stage blower. Mine doesn't seem to throw as far as it used to, but I figured it was just because the snow was wet or something. It was the character of the snow and not necessarily the blower. I'll have to think about that. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. We'll tell Oscar hello, and we'll see you later, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
All right, case W3JCB in Reno, PA. We'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in X-ray Echo. I didn't get the first part. Who was that? Do we have a station with X-ray Echo in the suffix? Oh, I got a syllable there. Is somebody trying to check in? It sounds like maybe they're having trouble keying up. I hear a couple of chunks, but not getting any audio or anything. So see if you can figure out what that is. We'll try you again in just a minute. And meanwhile, let me go get Terry. V3NEJ, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Terry here in Kitchener. Victor Echo Tree, November Echo Juliet. If I sign Victor Echo Tree, that's French for tree. That's what Rolly calls it anyways. I got no traffic, Vic. I don't know what's going on. I never seem to have any traffic. We got 30 degrees up here. They're forecasting freezing rain for this afternoon. I'll believe that when I see it because they didn't get the snow that they forecasted. Big weather report, weather alert, heavy snow coming. Well, I think it's the snow machines out in the ski slopes needing more snow than we got yesterday in the whole city, I would think. Just flurries gently coming down, not even making it miserable, just a little bit coming down. So that's all we got. That's no problem. So this is my first winter with my prosthesis, so I'm a little. I step very tenderly and graciously. Hard to believe a big 6-foot, 250-pound man being gracious. Well, I've not fallen yet. Not accidentally. I have fallen on purpose when I stepped on something I shouldn't have stepped. But other than that, we're in good shape. How about you, Over?
Well, for the shape I'm in pretty good shape myself, Terry, and fine on the failure of the forecast. I don't know where they're coming from. I do. It's somebody, I guess they updated the WeatherBug app on my phone. And one of the updates is to send me texts every day. And the texts are invariably ridiculous. They'll say things, snow stopping soon in Ralpho Township. I'm in Ralpho Township. It wasn't snowing. It never did snow. They do this every day. I get messages like that. Snow expected to start within the hour. What are they talking about? Nothing's come. So I don't know what's going on. They must have me confused with another place or something. Anyway, you're sounding good here, Terry. Anything else?
Oh, I don't think so, Vic. Yeah, we're still running the Hermes into an RM Italy, into an ACOM 1000, into my home-brewed antenna that's out back. hanging out there in between the towers with some skirt wires hanging down to make it long enough. And what else have we got going? I got some nasty noise right smack on 3755. That's where OnTARS operates, and I can't check in with the guys. It's just overpowering. It sounds like a very slow cursor. I don't know if it's I don't know what it is. It seemed to have come on just after Christmas, so somebody's got some electronic device that's generating that interfering signal. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the electric fencer is that bothers 20 meters either. Why you have an electric fence in the city, I don't know, but I don't know if it's to keep the rabbits in or keep the rabbits out. But anyway, the rabbits don't care. They jump right over it. And when you're airborne, touch electric fence, it don't do anything. So I don't know. I don't know where it is. That's why I'm wanting the power outage real bad. I want to make sure that the interfering signal is not here before I go start going out and walking the neighborhood, because it's a little tricky walking with a prosthetic, and especially in the snow. So see you later, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for listening to my spiel, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow, maybe, I hope. 7-3, the E3 NEJ.
All right, well, I know what a pain it can be to have interference, but if you got a little battery-powered radio that can tune in that interference, you can just hit the circuit breaker in your house, or even one at a time, and make sure it's not you. It could be. If it is, then at least you know where you can start fixing something. But otherwise, it's a bit more trouble to find. Anyway, good to hear you, Terry. Nice signal. The Hermes and all the accessory amps is sounding great. You're like 10 over 9 here. Good audio and everything. E3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. And next up, KB1G. Good morning, Bill. What's happening in Rhode Island, over?
Yeah, sorry.
Before, KB1G, are you still there, Bill?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I was about 20 feet away from the radio when you called me. Doing okay. Still kind of trying to clear up the crud from the flu that I had over a week ago, but other than that, doing okay and getting ready to go get some breakfast and go outside a little bit. And as my activity level, I'm trying to start to pick back up and get back on track with my hiking and exercise and stuff like that. But it is 30.2 degrees here, and you were speaking of a very confused weather service. We have a winter weather advisory for tonight, and I'm looking at the forecast, and it's rain and 35 degrees. So I don't get it. Back to you, KV1G.
Yeah, I don't know. I can look at the local weather and it makes more sense. But these text messages that have started coming in, and they'll show up on the bottom of my computer screen too, similar warnings. And they have nothing to do with here. At least, they say they do. They even name the township, but it's nothing to do with what's going on around here. So I haven't figured that out yet. It's a curious thing. Anyway, Bill, you're sounding fine, and we'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in. Over.
All right, have a good one, everybody. Have a good day. KB1G.
All right, KB1G up in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Clear with them. Let's go back and see if the one ending in X-ray Echo is back. Are you there, sir? Over. Well, we lost that one, so we'll just look for some more. Maybe he can get back later. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
November 2, Jewel Golf November.
November. Fox Charlie Golf.
Echo Kilo Oscar.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Golf 8, Radio November.
Okay. Boy, you've got some RF in your signal there, radio November. I've got Zulu Golf November Papa November, Echo Kilowatt Oscar, Juliet Tango Alpha, Romeo November. There was a QRP station. Who was that?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra will be going up at the top because he's QRP. Any others I missed?
Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf. All right, let's run with that. And Mike, November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. Good morning.
Good morning, Dick. From a Saturday, temperature is about 34 degrees. It's slowly going up here. We're just taking care of tours. Like running 10 watts with the micro index very slick. And I am studying your notes about the relay for the first That's another product. Our student, WA4 PHR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Oh, very good. Yeah, that was interesting. That the problems that are being bandied about with the first S-BitX and the current Z-BitX and the LarkSent or whatever it's called. The early micro-BitXs had issues with spurious radiation, and it was purely by accident. I mean, they were going to all these different ways of filtering. Ultimately, they solved it by shifting the IF frequency. But one guy just happened to find out that those relays are really meant for DC switching, not RF. And getting these other relays are rearranged such that they work very well, and it solved the problem. So fairly easy to make that change if you've got a nice desoldering tool. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
That's about it. I'll study it, but I'll probably continue using a bandpass filter for those bands. Anyway, you are about a 5.8 to a 5.9 here, and you have a good day there, Tim.
All right, very good. I pointed at you to get it up an S unit, but you're S8 and sounding good. And right on frequency, too. That's good. N2MS QRP 10 watts on the version 6 of the MicroBitX over in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Aim back the other way and go get N2ZGN. Jerry, what's happening with you today?
It's N2ZGN, back to the living. 22 degrees up here, Vic. Just got back in from snow blowing. Past couple days, been down with what appears to be food poisoning. Light case of it, but still not fun over.
Oh, that's, gosh, I'm sorry about that. I'm glad that you're getting better, especially since you had to go out and do snow blowing. We took the opportunity of a steady below freezing temperatures for the weekend to finally clean out the freezer and found things in there that dated back, as many as 6 years, 7 years. And so we got rid of that. So we hopefully won't get any food poisoning here, Jerry. Over.
Roger. This is from a fast food store chain, and a very popular one. And the youngster had some too, and she had the same exact reaction, same time zone, not quite as bad. She had less of the food, so I think the oil was either changed the oil or more likely they didn't change it when they were supposed to. And I'm sure they're going to get some complaints. Anyhow, that's all we have, and you have a great day. And to ZGM.
All right. Well, you too. Yeah, I can imagine that's it. Various times we've had issues with that. Like lettuce, I remember was a thing. Lettuce was all of a sudden banned at a number of places because it was coming in contaminated and causing people to have food poisoning and stuff. So glad that you both are getting a little better, though. And Jerry, good to hear you. N2ZGN up in cold Peru, New York, clear with him. Next one up is November Papa November, and I'm going to guess that's K2NPN. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Sounding great there, Vic. WA4THR. Moving in here, nice, loud and clear. And gee, I just listening to Jerry in there. Wow. He was coming in here so loud that I had to turn everything down and I can still hear him. It's cold here, but I think it's supposed to get warm and rainy sometime today or tomorrow, so we'll see. I just wanted to say hello to you there, Vic. You sounded fantastic, and I know there's a few of them behind me, so I'm not going to hold it up for you. So we'll catch you down the log any old day. So thanks for picking me up, and go get them. 7-3, God bless. WA4THR, K2NPN, 7-3.
All right, very good, Phil. Nice to hear you. It was back, 2 months ago. Back in November was the last time we talked. So nice to hear you back in here. Good signal and sounding great. K2NPN up in Marcy, New York. I'll clear with Phil. Next up is VA3 Echo Kilowatt Oscar, I think. Am I guessing right about that? Over.
No, you got it. You nailed it there, Vic. No problem. I checked in earlier when Bob signed off. 3 Papa Golf was the next caller. And he said to me, "You're number 32. And then all of a sudden the pileup started. And so this is, I waited a bit before I could check back in. Anyway, the weather up here in Schaumburg today, we're expecting freezing rain, same as Terry out there in Kitchener. And the temperature's getting warmer. That's why I can't make it. Anyway, all is well here. 73 to everybody on the band. I hope you guys can hear me. I'm only using 60 watts and an inverter feed. In any case, pleasure to be on there. I know there's a lot of guys waiting, so I'll just take a quick phone by. I'll be on the side there. And by the way, you're 5x9 here in Schaumburg. This is VA3 EKO, back to Net Control.
All right, Marcos. Well, nice to hear you. It's been almost 3 years since you checked in with me back in March of 23. And I guess you were running the same thing. It was an FT101E back then, running about 50 watts. So very similar. You're fine. S7, S8, good audio. Sounds good, Marcos. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Right now I'm using a Kenwood 820. The FT101 needs relays, and I'm waiting to hear from them. Other than that, the FT101 is working good. That one I can put out about 100 watts on. This one, the power has been turned down to 60 because they were driving a linear, and I just left it where it is in case I ever get a linear and I get the FT101 working again. So it's, I'm retired now, so it's a challenge, and we'll work on it a little bit every day. I got more time to play with the radios. So, thanks for asking, Vic. I hope I think I'll hold it in against the QS Baker. This is VA3 KO, back to Net Control.
Yeah, I had all sorts of plans, a lot more electronic playing around after retirement, but for some reason the nerves get less steady, the eyes get weaker, the fingers get bigger, and the parts get smaller, and it just seems to be more difficult all the time. But we're still doing it. In fact, I've got a project I hope to start on as soon as I can clean up all of this end of the year stuff and holidays and get into that. Marcos, nice to hear you. VA3 EKO, Schaumburg, Ontario. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get K3JTA in York, PA. Tim, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Hello to everybody on the net, K3JTA, between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. And, Marcos, you're 5'9" down here. Could hear you just fine. And I relayed you in to Bob there this morning. And then I guess toward the end of the relay, your signal came up so he could copy you direct. But anyway, hello, Phil. And Mike, I heard you just fine. I usually hear you on your QRP rig just fine. Wherever you are, you've got a good propagation line here between us. And Jerry, oh my goodness, food poisoning, that is the worst. Well, maybe not the worst, but it's up there. And what, did you see that on the menu when you were going through that drive-thru? Probably not. Yeah, and Vic, I think it was listeria. I think that's stuff that gets the lettuce for us. And Raffo Township, that's where my clubhouse is. In my ham radio club that's over in Lancaster. I have another one up here in York. You're not getting anything from the one up in York, are you, anyway? And I was talking with K3PG. He asked me about a guy named Lenny. If you know his call letters, I'm curious. I've forgotten. See you later. Have a good day, everybody. K3JTA. Go ahead, Vic.
Well, one of the beauties of the net control logging program is you can put in something to find, and it'll find it. And that was November 8, Alpha Delta, Lenny, up in Erie, PA. That's who you were talking about, right? Over?
Oh, my goodness. Yes, I forgot completely about him. And, my mom lived up in Erie, and I went up there so many times to visit her over the years. I remember he was retransmitting some net, I can't remember the net, but he was retransmitting it on 5.2 when I was on a hike one time, and it was really fun listening to that. Traipsing around some local county parks up there. That was pretty cool. But yeah, Lenny, I heard him on here so many times, and very entertaining fella. Love him. All right, anyway, back to you, and thank you for that little bit. I'll want to send an email over to Paul to let him know the code. Be close the loop on that guy. 73, K3JTA.
All right, very good, Tim. Yeah, Lenny was a piece of work. He was a very interesting guy, always a good signal. Even when I was running QRP Mobile, a good copy back and forth. But he didn't always rub everybody the right way. He liked to stir things up. But interesting character and entertaining, as you say. K3JTA, York, PA. I'll clear with Tim. Next up is KG8RN. Good morning, Jerry. What's going on in Minerva?
Good morning, Vic. KG8RN. Did we get rid of the noise there? Over.
Boy, you sure did. Was that the microphone that you swapped out or something? Over.
Well, it's my MC80. It's come with the radio. It's been running good ever since, it started with the old MC80, and I checked the batteries. They're totally dead and corroded. So after I changed the batteries, then that's when it started with the RF. But after I done that, the mic that come with the radio, the MC80, it was the same thing. I changed the batteries, and then it started the RF. So I'm back on the hand mic and hoping it's okay. So I was just looking, and I finally found the adjustment on this for the mic output. So whether that's happy or not, I don't know. But other than that, if it don't work, I'm not going to go into the circuit and try to find them in the little bitty troublemakers in there that I can't see. So if I can't do that, my son don't ever have time, then I just got another mic. I did get a mic for Christmas from my granddaughter, but she don't know one radio for another. But she presented me with, you'll love this one, an Static Silver Eagle D104 for a Christmas present. But so far I hadn't found an adapter for it to go from 8-pin to 4-pin. So I guess that's going to have to be in the progress and see if I can do something there if I can't fix these others. So 44 degrees here in the holler this morning, and we're quite comfortable, and health and welfare is okay. So thanks for the ride on the bus, and 7-3, happy trails. KGA Redneck.
All Right. Well, it's a big difference. This one's clean, and it could be if those mics are running amplifiers, amplified mics. Sometimes they are very sensitive to RF. You can get in and try to put some bypass caps or clamp on some ferrite chokes, but I often think you can just do without the amplification. Just run it straight. On the other hand, if they've got electret elements, they need power in order to operate, and sometimes I've got one here that has provision for batteries, but it also, the rig that it's hooked to provides the power on one of the lines, so you can do without it. Just leave the batteries out and run it without. So anyway, good luck with it. You certainly fixed the problem, Jerry. It sounds much better, much easier to understand on that hand mic. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, thanks a lot for the report, and we'll just stick with the hand mic for a while. But this was a treat when I got this radio that the mic come with me, but it was good up to we changed batteries and everything. So I think maybe some adjustment or something, but we'll work on it and see. So happy trails, and see you down the road to KG8RN.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. KG8RN in Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with Jerry. Lasting up on this list, KB8 Fox Charlie Golf. David, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. KB8FCG here. We got cloudy skies, rain, high of 40 degrees today. We're about 34 now. So it's kind of not a real good day here, but everyone's sounding good out there. I can hear most of the guys today, which is unusual. But we're doing good, and we just want to wish everyone a happy New Year, first week of the New Year. So I hope it's successful and healthy for all. Back to you, Net Control, KB8FCG.
All right, very good. KB8, that's why I entered that wrong, and that's why that came back as a nope, not a real thing. I confused that first pair of letters with the previous caller. But you're sounding fine here, David. I did point at you a little more, gained an S unit on you, so no problem copying you down here. And it sounds like similar weather. No rain here at the moment, although they're suggesting something like a 60% chance overnight. But it is kind of light overcast and 37 now. That snow is disappearing bit by bit out there. It's still a light coverage everywhere, but not solid. It's kind of speckled out there now. Anyway, good to hear you, David. Hope you have a great day, and we'll see you later, okay?
Roger, 73s, and thanks for picking me up there. KB8FCG, number 8455, clear.
All right, that's David up in Southgate, Michigan, 8455 on the list. We'll clear with KB8FCG and do another call-up after I tell you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, where the net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
KD2YXE.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo.
All right, I got KD2YXE. That was the XE I was missing before. I got Foxtrot Bravo, November Quebec 8 Charlie, Delta Romeo. Any I missed? Well, let's go with this list. And then Mike, KD2YXE. Were you having trouble keying up? WA4THR.
Yeah, I was having a little problem, and I couldn't figure out what it was, but then I went outside and I saw the tree limit come down on my long wire, and I didn't think it was bothering anything, but it had pulled the wires loose from the terminal box. So I poked those back up in there and stuffed a little foam in there, and I'm just checking it out once more to see what happened. Over.
Well, it's doing good. 5.8 signal, no signs of RF in it. It sounds pretty good. There's plenty of RF. Not in your audio, I should say. Anyway, I'm glad you figured out what it was. I could hear like a click every now and then, but nothing going on. So, yeah, you got to watch out for that. We're in a very wooded area of the country, and there's trees all around, although most of the span of the antennas is in the clear. Tree branches and sometimes whole trees seem to find it. So we'll just have to deal with it. But anyway, glad you got in here, Mike. Anything we can do for you?
Well, nothing more than taking my call. And a nice report on the radio again. And I'm going to get out of here. Leave somebody else to turn. And I thank you very kindly, Vic. KD2YXC, just going to sit on the side. Over.
All right, very good. 5'8", almost 5'9" at times, and it's been since last February, almost a year since we talked. Glad to hear you. KD2YXC in Syracuse, New York. Clear with them. Next one up, ending in Foxtrot Bravo. Who was that? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
There you go.
Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. ECARS number 30969. Got 50 degrees, going to 56, clear skies. And that's all I got.
All right, sounds like you're in springtime there. 50 degrees with clear skies. Oh, my goodness. I think we're going to get into the 60s by Saturday, but it's going to be accompanied with a lot of rain, it sounds like. Quite a bit different than what I thought January was going to be like, Ron. Everything going okay for you, over?
Oh, yeah, everything's going good. How about you?
All fine as frog's hair here, no problems. Well, have a good one, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, buddy. You have a good day. Thanks for joining that. God bless.
All right, KB3FBL 30969 out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. Clear with them. And we'll just stay in West Virginia and pick up Yellow Springs. Good morning, Bill. NQ8C, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR and Q8C. Things are going good here. Obviously, I'm on the wrong end of West Virginia because we're balmy 41 here. Cloudy overcast, got a little bit of fog. None of the good stuff going. So I wish I was in the other end of West Virginia, apparently. So, but you're a solid S9, as was he. So I guess we can't kick about that. Back to you, Rick. 20184 for the roster if you need it. And Q8C.
All right, you're sounding good, Bill. S8, S9 here as well. And 20184 on the roster. Looking for that weather that was coming from the other end of the state, I guess. You guys look like you're 70, 80 miles difference in distance from me. So, yeah, I guess the opposite sides of the state must be the case. Anything else, Bill?
No, not a thing, Vic. Just wanted to jump in and say hello and hope everybody has themselves a good week. NQ8C.
All right, 7-3, Bill. NQ8C, Yellow Springs. We'll clear with him. Last one up, ending in Delta Romeo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It's Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo, KB2DR in New Hampshire, where it's 24 degrees, so it's warmed up a little bit since this morning. No snow, although they say we might get some rain later today or tomorrow. Some periods of freezing rain too, but the temperatures are going to go up, so that'll be nice. Maybe melt some of the snow. Anyway, I just wanted to check in the net. My number is 21328, 21328, and just wanted to check in, say hello to everybody, and back to that, KB2DR.
Well, I'm glad you did, Dan. KB2DR is in Somersworth, New Hampshire, 21328 on the roster, and yeah, sounding fine down here, and hopefully it'll be a good week. I'm hopeful that I'm getting rid of. I do have some farm equipment that has got problems that I've got to figure out what to do. Maybe I'll drive around. My old Mennonite farm equipment repair shop closed, and I'm in desperate needs now. Where do you go? I don't know. Anyway, that might be what I do today before the rains come. Anything else, Dan? Over?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and I'll give it back to the net. Everybody have a good day. KB2DR.
All right, you too, Dan. KB2DR in New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Lima Quebec QRP.
Kilo 3 Mike Golf.
And Victor Charlie. November 1.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Mike Charlie.
All right, I've got Victor Lima, Quebec, QRP, Mike Golf, India Victor Charlie, Sierra Mike Charlie. Was there another one?
November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, a November 1 Golf something Sierra and a Golf Lima Tango. We'll put you two guys on the list and figure the rest of that out momentarily. But first, I want to get KD2 Victor Lima Quebec QRP. Vince, good morning. It's been 2 years since we talked, December of 23. How you doing?
Oh, good morning, Vic. I hope you can hear me well. I'm running QRP today, only about 5 watts into my dipole to see what's going. The band sounds pretty good, pretty strong, at least the upper meters, 10 meters, 15 meters, and so forth. And it seems to be working, so I always have fun when I crank the power down. Yeah, it's been about a couple of years. I guess my log says what does it say here? It says, looks like, wow, 2023. So good to talk to you again. You are a well over 5.9 signal here in northern New Jersey. By the way, my ECARS number is 21225, lifetime. And it's always good to hear you on the air. I haven't been around a little bit because I had some back surgery, but I'm on the mend now and doing well. Every day is a little bit better. So I'll kick it back over to you and give me a signal report. I'm curious to see what 5 watts gets me this morning. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima Queen.
Well, sounds great. You're anywhere from 5.7 to 5.9 here, Vince. What rig are you using? Over.
Good. I'm using a FT991A. This is my backup station here. No empty, just cranked it all the way down, and I have an end-fed, very simple end-fed dipole. Up about, maybe one end is up about 30 feet, the other end is probably about 10 feet, so it's kind of sloping. But band is good. It's clear, and propagation is great. So back over to you.
Yeah, doing great. And, especially up on 10 meters and such higher frequencies, you don't need as much power but the bands aren't always open. But when they're open, almost anything works. I've been amazed what I can do. All of my QRP rigs that can work 10 meters tend to drop off to about 3 watts on that band, but you can still work the world. It's amazing. All right, Vince, anything else this morning?
No, that's about it. By the way, working the world. When I took I took a rig down to the Jersey Shore when I was on vacation, and all I had was a little loop, a mag loop, and sitting on the top of the building over there, and I was running. I run 3 watts, and I was talking to Slovenia. So you can work the world. Propagation is a blessing. It's everything. Nothing much. Have a good day. Try to stay out of the severe weather if anything's coming your way. I think some warm weather's coming, hopefully. So it's WA4THR, net control, KD2VLQ 73 Vic.
All right, 73 Vince. KD2VLQ, Mountain Lake, New Jersey. I'll clear with Vince. Next up is, I think it's K3 Mike Golf. Good morning, Mike.
Well, since I find a footprint, I'll be in business. You think right, Vic? I'm going to give you a Victor call. You didn't know that, did you? As a WA4THI Group K3MG. Good morning to you and yours, Vic. ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures 30348. I'd like you a 5.9 and change in here into Butler, Pennsylvania. Of course, that's southwest corner of the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. And of course, that's Butler. And let's see here. ECARS number 30348 for life. I don't know if I said that or not. 30348. And congratulations on the being voted in for director. I know they got the right man for the right position. Let's see here, temperature here right now, southwestern Pennsylvania, 32 degrees and cloudy. Expected high to about, I didn't write it down here, 45 degrees or something like that. Yeah, here we go. An 80% chance of rain. So if we do get the rain, that's going to take care of most of the snow. I'm sure the folks out there in Central State there where the Highlands and the ski industry there really don't care to hear that. Let's see, we're on the FTX 10 here this morning at 100 watts. And before I forget here, let's wish everyone that hopefully Sam dropped off a good case of the gift of good health to all. And Vinci might make a comment about my audio since I've been having some difficulties with RFI in the shack. The WA4THR K3MG.
Not hearing any evidence of RF into your audio. It sounds clean, Mike. Tends to favor the lower frequencies, but it's doing well. And nice to hear you this morning. Yeah, the ski resorts are going to be upset if we're up into the 60s and raining, and it probably means that the Eagles Mere ice toboggan run out onto the lake is not going to open this year because they want a foot of ice before they even start cutting it up into blocks and putting in the grooves for the runners so the toboggan can careen down the hill. It's a shame. It's a fun thing to do, and I think last year was the first year it had been open in a long number of years because of the weather. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. Anything else?
Well, I do enjoy the seasons. There's no two ways about it. And that's just part of our motif, so to speak, in this area there. Thanks so much for the signal report. I reset this NTX 10 here back to default, because we're doing some troubleshooting with it, and I think we may have found some of the difficulties with it here. We removed an inline watt meter, 4-way switch, unnecessary items there, hook things up the way they're supposed to be, rather than being re-engineered by Mike. WA4THR.
All right, Mike. Yeah, it can be a challenge, especially if you're using, as many of us, including me, are, unbalanced antennas, off-center feds, in-feds, verticals, all those type of things. They tend to want to have some RF coming back in on the coax line, and getting that dealt with can be a challenge. Once you get it fixed up, the grounds are in the right place, the chokes are in the right place, all that carrying on, you forget about it. But and then every now and then you'll get something like a layer of ice out on the ground, and all of a sudden I'm coming through the intercom again. Things like that. Anyway, Mike, nice to hear you. K3MG, Butler, PA. I'll clear with Mike, and we'll get back up into Canada because I heard Antimo, VA3IBC. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Nice talking to you this morning. It's beautiful out here. We're ECARS numbers 305-06, and we're 27 degrees, but it feels a lot warmer than that. It was outside for a while. Once we got some nasty stuff coming our way, looking at the radar, some bigger sheer like blue skies, maybe some snow before 3 hours. So, pull out the feet and go play some Wildcat. Back to you, Vic. Over.
Well, there you go. I guess there's going to have to be winter weather somewhere because a bunch of us are not getting it right now. After 2 weeks of snow cover in December and temperatures down into the low single digits, I thought we were going to have a pretty cold and snowy year. Here, all of a sudden this week it's just reversing. Looks like we're trying to turn into spring or something. Anyway, Antimo, you're sounding good here. Anything we can do for you?
Nothing else. Thanks for picking me up. I'll let you move on to others. I'll say 73, and maybe we'll come here tomorrow.
I'll look forward to it. VA3IBC up in Woodbridge, Ontario. I'll clear with Antimo. Next one up, W1 Sierra Mike Charlie in Vermont. Good morning, Steve.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. W1SMC here. Steve up here in Weston, Vermont. It's 25 degrees. Hope you're having a good day. I just got back myself from Woodbridge, Connecticut. I was down there for quite some time, and I just got myself set up here. I'm sitting in my living room with my dog. I think my ECARS number is 10068, I believe. And I'm just sitting here. I'm running a Flex 6700, putting out about 500 or 600 watts or so up in my living room here, and just relaxing and having a good day. How you doing, Vic?
I am doing well. I'm actually, with all the reports of flu and colds, I'm not having any of that. I just confirmed, your life member 10068, just to confirm what you had. I didn't have that in my log, but I do now. So that's a good deal. And sounds like everything is settling in pretty well there for you, Steve. And the dog must be happy that you're there too. Over.
Yeah, she loves to sleep. She's a regular dog, that's for sure. But yeah, it looks like it's going to be a good day. It's overcast here. We're supposed to get snow about 7 o'clock tonight. We get about 2 inches on the ground now, and possibly get about another 3 tonight or so. But yeah, that's it for me. I'm just going to relax here, have a good day. You're coming in about 10 over 9 nice clean signal, and looks like you're going to have a really good net this morning. So with that, I'll turn it on back to you. I hope you have a good day, and hope everyone else does too. WA4THR, this is Whiskey 1 Sugar Mike Charlie.
All right, Steve. Yeah, I'm getting pretty steady 2S units at QSB, so you're S9 to 10 over, but sounding great, no problems. W1 SMC up in Weston, Vermont. I'll clear with Steve. Next one up, November 1, and what I copied was Golf something Sierra, but I might have messed that up. Who was that? Over.
Good morning, Vic. I'll assume it was me, November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. This is Dave in Hebron, New Hampshire. ECARS lifetime 10423. So hopefully you were talking about me. Back to you.
I must have been. That fits. I just missed the Delta when put in a Golf, so I couldn't find it. But you're sounding good, Dave. N1DLS, Hebron, New Hampshire. Everything going okay? Did you have a good New Year's over?
I did. In fact, my daughter got engaged right before the New Year, so we had a great engagement party for her. It was a nice big family get together, and we had a great time. And now I'm trying to get back to trying to get used to working for a living now that I've been off for a couple of weeks. And it's actually not too terribly cold up here today, which is nice because it's been miserable the last couple of days. But we'll survive it. M1DLS in the net. Thank you, Vic.
I remember back when I was working for other people that after a while had enough seniority where I could sort of pick where I wanted my vacation, and it always was between Christmas and New Year's, and it was a terrific time off to get to see family, travel around, but it was a little harder to go back to work. Once I started working for myself, I was never off. I discovered that vacation was a myth, because even if I was out of town, I was taking phone calls and talking to people and getting on the computer. It never seemed to quit. Anyway, it's a lot easier now that I only work for the XYL around the farm here. Anyway, Dave, anything else? Over.
No, sir. Thank you for picking me up, and thanks for taking the net, and I'll hand it back to you. WA4THR and the net, N1DLS. Have a great day.
All right, you too, Dave. N1DLS up in Hebron, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Dave. Next up is November 3 Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata. Gary, how are you doing? We haven't talked to you since before New Year's. Over.
Oh, roger that. And good morning to you and all the bears in the gap. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, running a little over 650 watts and pushing 700. And on the flex this morning in the vertical, of course. And we just got back from Hilton Head Island. I figured out this was our 91st trip. 91 trips to the island since 2003. And visiting my ex-YL sister and brother. And we had a good time. Stayed on the island at the resort and enjoyed all of that, and flew into Harrisburg last night. So we're home and recovering, as they say. But turned the radio on and had to remember how to use it, and I think I got it right. But anyway, Happy New Year to you. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary. Well, fine business. We used to go to Hilton Head every year, late summer, early fall. That was a regular vacation spot. So nowhere near 90 some odd times. I think we did that for 15 years or something like that. Where I assume that your family lives there. Is that right? Where are they on the island? Over.
Dawn's brother, my ex-YL brother, my brother-in-law lives right there on the beach, actually, in a condo, very nice. And her sister lives in Bluffton, which is further up 278. And so we got together for New Year's Eve and New Year's Day dinner, and I did all the cooking for that, so that turned out really well. And that's the only family and one of my wife's aunts still remains there. She also lives on the island. She is 98 and doing rather well for now. And other than that, all the other relatives have passed on. But they all vacationed there over the years and then decided to move there. So we are, the herd is getting thinner, as they say. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Recheck.
Yeah, recheck. Go ahead.
Before you leave, this K3M again, appreciate the patience of the net. We're a little more troubleshooting if you have a moment or so. We're using the amplifier right now, the SB220, at about 450 watts. What's the quality of my audio? Over.
It's got RF in it, bit distorted, and I didn't get the call. Who is this again? Over.
That's Kilo 3 Mike Golf, K3MG.
Well, that cleaned up. Will you turn the amplifier off there, Mike? Over.
No, I just switched antennas. So let's go back to the original antennas giving me trouble. Over. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, right now it's clean, but when you first called me, there was a fair amount of RF in the audio.
All right, now we should have some RF in there, right?
Yeah, now you do. Over.
Thank you very much, K3MG.
Had to help. All right, K3MG on a recheck. And Gary, nice to hear you. We love going to Hilton Head on vacation. We stayed, I think it was down around Ibis, between, I can't remember the name of those gated communities, but it was between two of them. And we love the fact that there were bicycle trails all over the island. Even in the gated communities, we could go out on the beach and come back up and continue on the trails. Probably, just trespassing. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. We'll get you later, okay?
Yeah, sounds good, Vic. And again, Happy New Year to you and yours as we get this year started. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and the station calling in, you are right, and you were very gentle by saying there's some RF in there. There's a lot of RF in there. 73.
All right, 73, Gary. NPGLT, effort of PA. We'll clear with Gary. And, gosh, we're down to a couple of minutes. We'll see. We'll get one or two stragglers before the next net control comes up. Anybody waiting?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Leroy and Pete Honey.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
All right, more than I expected. T with Honey, India Zulu, Fox Golf November, and Bravo Juliet Golf. We'll get that bunch, and then we'll go with that. K1T with Honey, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. ECARS 1556, overcast, right around freezing. And carry on, there's plenty more checking in. Good to hear you. And have a good day. K1T with Honey.
Glad we caught you. K1TWH is in Middleborough, Mass. We'll clear with Tom. KD4IZ, good morning, Jack. How are you?
Yeah, good. Just returned from down south, too. Was down over the weekend to go to an 80th birthday party of a friend of ours who lives in Oak Island, North Carolina. Oh, Hilton Head. Some other time, we'll talk about it. Then we drove up to Chapel Hill to visit my dad. He's not doing great, but we were able to spend an hour with him and chat a little bit. And then back up. So it was a long, crazy loop, all done between Saturday and yesterday. So I'm still in road shock. KD4IZ.
Yeah, we used to go every year, and 2 weeks on Hilton Head, but my boss said he couldn't have me be away for that long a time. So I would drive the family down on a weekend and fly back at his expense. He paid for it, and work a week. Get a shuttle or a rental or something, and work for a week, and then fly back down. And he paid for the return trip and spend 1 week with the family. That just always amazed me. But anyway, that was life. Jack, good to hear you. KD4IZ. We'll talk more about it later. I'm clear with you. 2 to go before the next net control. We'll pick it up. First up is Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It's Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1841 Roses for Life. And we have a cloudy day up here again. And you're a good 5'9" there, Vic, over.
Well, you're sounding good here, too. Probably 5'9". I was looking at a different screen as you were saying that, so I didn't pick up what the S-meter said, but you sounded great. Armchair copy, Leroy. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, nothing more, Vic. I'm all set, ready to go. Okay, over.
All right, yeah, you are 5'9". I did look. N1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. Clear with Leroy. Last one up is KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. We're in the caboose, my friend. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. 32 degrees here in New Hampshire. That's as warm as it's been here, Vic, in about a month. And 2 inches inches of snow last night, a couple more coming tonight. Welcome to New Hampshire. Vic, you have yourself a great rest of your net, which is over. Have a great day and a great week, and we'll talk to you next time at 7
All right, Joe. We just hit 40 degrees here, and the overcast is looking a little lighter. I don't know if the sun's going to break out or not, but the snow is down to about a 30% coverage out there with all this warm weather. It's going to be gone in no time. Good to hear you, Joe. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe, and that'll wrap up my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Always a pleasure from this end. We're looking for the next net control, WA3GIN, Dave, down in Virginia. Good morning, Dave. Are you there? Over.
Oh, yes, sir. We're here. How'd it go today?
Pretty good. Pretty good conditions, all considered. So you're number 27 on the list, so not too bad. Anything we can do before we pass it to you? Over.
No, I think we're good, bud. I think we're good. Have a good week. We'll catch you later.
All right, 7-3. Have a good one. Enjoy this sudden break of warm weather. WA3GIN, King George County is the next net control. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
All right, you take care. 3 minutes after 11 o'clock here on Tuesday the 6th. Oh, I feel sorry for the guy who owns that signal. It is 42 degrees here, sort of balmy here in the northern neck, and it's cloudy as usual. You know, I have a filter for that, so it works great too. Spectral Noise Blanker by Apache Labs. Can't be beat. All right, let's see if we have any QRP guys. You guys are always out and about. Any QRP this morning? Okay, mobiles in motion. All right, nothing heard there either. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, King George, Virginia. 90 miles west of the Atlantic, 50 miles south of D.C., and you're listening to ECARS 7255. We're standing by for any station.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Delta 4, India.
All right, the dynamic duo there, KCHCOI and KD4IZ. Come on in, Ted.
Hey, morning, Dave, and Jack. I heard Jack in there. It's I don't know. It's hard to tell what manner of mischief Jack will cause you. Anyway, beautiful day here in true West Virginia, and we're just out doing, taking advantage of this warm weather while you got it. But anyway, things are going good in King George, and I'll throw it back to Net, KC8COI.
All right, good deal. Any plans for the week there?
No, not. I think we're going to go out to the grocery store today and restock up on our provisions and to go out and shop for him, and we got get a few things.
I'll tell you what, that's making me hungry. That sounds pretty good. All right. I didn't catch how your West Virginia men's basketball team did in that last game. I knew they were playing, but I didn't get a chance to watch.
I think they're ranked third or something like that, but they're average first year. It'll probably take him another year to get his stuff all together. 2020 recruiting class in football, so we'll...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too enthralled with this portal thing. I looked at the Maryland Terps, and it's like one guy from any of the local schools. Everybody else is from Texas and parts unknown, Like, and every time there's a portal, it's a whole new team. I think it just destroyed continuity.
More money a college has, somebody like Michigan or Ohio State or something.
Yeah, it's too bad. Well, that's the way it goes. Money ruins everything. Nobody can argue with that. Take care, Ted. Have a good week.
Feel about it.
That's right, consistent. All right, then. Till the next time.
What?
Yeah, wake up, Jack. 84 Isaac. Come on in.
Oh, good morning, you guys. That's almost as good as our Thursday duo there. Get everybody going back and forth. Football, basketball, professionalized college sports. Oh, my. Don't even get me started. One of the reasons I actually stopped being a big fan of college sports was just that. Going from the days when we and said there wasn't any money influence whatsoever to now we're just out front. Hey, I think it's been an ongoing thing, Dave. Honestly, it just you got to decide who you are. If you're running a sports team, run a sports team. If you're just dabbling around with intramural football, go ahead and do that. 84 Isaac.
All right, very good. Well, you're sounding good today. Station's up to snuff. I have nothing to complain about.
No,
what
absolutely.
The heck's going on?
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm off the 7-6 pin. I've got the it's not I've got that it's not so new, but the bandwidth limiting and all that crap stuff on now, and it seems to be working really well. It keeps it pretty tightly in band, which is good. And I think I have the mic system adjusted the way it's supposed to be. So I'm a happy camper. Absolutely. Dave, thanks for running the net today. Good to hear you, and I'll be doing that tomorrow at this time. Katie for Isaac.
All righty. Happy trail. Till then. ECARS Radio 155, 10 minutes after 11 o'clock. January the 6th. The infamous date. Oh, here's a question for anybody that's listening. What was the purpose of the 2-minute warning? When was it instituted, and why was it instituted? Anybody have an answer for that? Tom, what's your answer?
The 2-minute warning, where it said that God gives you a 2-minute warning.
Well, that's... Hello, George Carl. I wish he was alive today. Well, he didn't call me, but that's a good one. There's a lot of people are quoting him these days. Very interesting. He wasn't really ahead of his time. Or actually, he wasn't. But some things just seem new, and they really have been around for a while. The answer regarding football is in the old days, they didn't have big screens, and there was no place to see how much time was left. The only people who knew what the time was left on the game were the referees, so they would call the 2-minute warning so that teams would know there were 2 minutes left. And it wasn't until they got the big screens and everything else that everybody knew.
Yep, and in soccer, they don't stop the clock during injuries and penalties, and then they have somebody who runs around with what the extra time is.
Yeah, isn't that something? Of course, that's when football players hide on the field.
Yeah, absolutely.
Unbelievable. All right. Well, there you go. I'm going to put you in the book here, Tom.
All right. That's in my book as well. Happy New Year. Good to hear you.
All righty. Same here. ECARS Radio 155. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee November Alpha.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
All right, KA2YNA and W3MCE. Anyone else? KA2YNA, good morning.
Good morning. Name is Kurt, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango. Just rewired my amplifier to work on 120 volts. Was hoping to get a little bit of an audio check while I have you here. I'm in Manlius, New York. Over.
All right, Kurt, very good. Tell us about what's happening in that station.
I got a ICOM 7300, and I'm using a Kenwood TL922A amplifier. I just moved to an apartment and put up an end-fed. Believe it or not, I have room for a 136-foot-long end-fed antenna, so it's kind of a new setup for me.
All righty. Well, that's a nice setup, and it sounds pretty good. The 922 is front of mind, I guess you would say, for me, because I got a fellow Virginia ham just down the road a bit who has had one on the shelf for a year. Got some problems with it, and I'm not sure what it is. He's had some people work on it, not sure what they did. But I think he's going to bring it up here in a week or two, and we're going to take a look at it. I also run a 7300, not today, but love that radio, and a TL922 with paired up with a TS 2000. Makes a nice combo. I don't have an end-fed yet, but I am hoping to get an end-fed up this year. It's an empty checkbox I'd like to try. So yours is working for you. Take a listen.
I got a ICOM 7300, and I'm using a Kenwood TL922A amplifier. I just moved to an apartment and put up an end-fed. Believe it or not, I have room for a 136-foot-long end-fed antenna. So
there you go.
Oh, Roger. Thank you. Yeah, didn't hear any RF or anything. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I had troubles with this, and a friend of mine went through and gave me a whole bunch of improvements to make. Replacing a lot of components, removing components, documented it very well, and it's been running like a champ ever since.
It's a beautiful amplifier inside and out. Are you using the W8JI mods, or I think there's another station famous for some modifications?
Yeah, this fella used to run a repair shop locally, and he came up with these on his own. I've done a few things, the in-rush modification, adding components for that. But yeah, he came up with these mods on his own and told me some of the technology was old and not used anymore, and I just followed his instructions to the letter, and this thing's been running great.
All right, very good. Well, definitely take a look at W8JI.com. He has a whole section he does on the 922, and he goes through several very important mods that you may have already gotten covered, but it's worth a read. What else? Also, the on-off switch, especially in the 110 volt scenario, all the inrush current goes through one side of that switch, and that switch will eventually fail, and they are hard to come by. So I saw some for sale. I don't know if they were on eBay or one of the other mass outlets like that, but they were like $42, which is a real bargain when you can't get one. But they weren't designed for that kind of current. So that's a failure point. And if you haven't done the mod to move that current to a relay, it's well worth doing. Takes a little time, but being able to use that switch on the front just to toggle a relay and let the relay handle the currents is a great way to go, because those switches will be harder and harder to find over time. There's some other things about the Pi network and the chassis, which is split and can cause some problems on the higher bands, I think. I never ran into the problem. And then there's the Looney Tune parasitic suppressors they put on the grids, the ground. I just took all that out, and a straight copper strap to ground thing as solid as a rock. So little things like that will give you some nice longevity. It's a beautiful, beautiful amplifier. That's for certain. So definitely use WHAI as your reference, I think. And then as far as your audio setup, if you would like, try it out on WA3GIN on QRZ. I have a special piece there on the 7300. So that thing puts out some fantastic audio. All right, nice to work you, Kurt. Don't be a stranger here on 55.
Yeah, pleased to meet you, and I didn't catch your handle.
And then here is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy.
Roger, Dave. Pleased to meet you. Thanks for the information. Enjoy the rest of your net. This KA2YNA. I'll be clear. Back to net.
Okay, very good. Another end-fed operator there. W3MCE, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, W3MCE. And this is Carl. Talked to you many times. I'm up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And we got a dreary day up here. Oh, my. I almost had to turn the lights on here. It's raining and about 35 degrees. It might snow a little bit here later tonight there. It's going up to about 41 or something. Anyway, it's warm. It's raining. I'd rather have that than just snow coming down. And I've had a few icy, snowy days here a couple weeks ago driving to work. I'm like, oh my, get me to work, you know. So at that time of the year, just gotta hold on to the steering wheel and go a little bit slower. I always said the house will be there when I get there, or the job site will be there when I get there. But anyway, just wanted to check in with you, Dave, and sounding good up here. I've been holding about a steady S9.
All right, Carl. Thank you very much. You're an S8, S9 here on Peaks as well. The band is not real warm today. Nothing is, but it's solid. I don't see any QSB. So I have the same philosophy on driving, wintertime driving. So that's why you and I are still here.
Yeah, that's for sure. One of these days I'll retire, Dave. I'm 66, but I like working. I have a really good job that I enjoy, and so I just.
Alrighty, take care. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN. Alright, and 2 is again. Come on in.
Good morning.
northern Champlain Valley. Supposed to have 1 to 3 inches of snow. Or partly cloudy, whichever you want to look at it. And Saturday, we're going to be in the 40s. What hour you're looking at. So,
for a while, for a minute.
well, hopefully.
Yeah, okay, 2 minutes.
The weather up here can change in 30 seconds, so I won't hold my breath for anything over.
I hear you. Our two coldest months are January and February. So we've just started, and apparently, according to the electric bill, December was particularly cold. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe winter started early for us. Then again, maybe winter is going to be longer than usual. Only time will tell. Thanks for checking in.
Roger. Well, it was definitely colder than normal up here for December. And usually when that happens, we have a moderate January, and we get a little cold snap in February, and then it starts warming up. So we'll see. Only time will tell. And it's again, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. ECARS Radio, it's 24 minutes after 11 o'clock here on Tuesday, the 6th of January. Station WA3GIN is your net control for this hour. And we're standing by for check-ins.
WA-S.
Kilo 2, Papa India Charlie.
All right, there was a doubling there. Was that W8SUN?
That's correct. That's Wayne.
Okay, Wayne, I got you. Who else is in there?
It's Kilo 2, Papa India Charlie.
Okay, K2PIK, I have you. Any others? All right, then, W8SUN. Come on in, Wayne.
Hey, Dave. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Good to hear you. I haven't talked to you for a while. And hope you're doing well. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you very much. Yes, still vertical here. And appreciate the kind words. You are 5'9 plus 20 this morning. What's going on?
Oh, man, I was going to tell you, you're plus 22 here over here, Dave. So, anyway, I don't know if I've gotten to you since I had a stroke a long time ago or not, but I'm doing pretty well.
Well, congratulations. Very fine indeed on that one. And so it's been a while, and you're, what they got you on?
Oh, that's from 2 hours. I actually got off of the stuff for, strokes for strokes. But anyway, I just did take baby aspirin. Anyway, I'm plugging along, Dave. Thank you much. Anyway, good to hear you, and have a good day. W-A-3-G-I-N, W-A-S-U-N.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's great, man. You don't want to be on any of that stuff if you can help it. So, do you have a regular, what do you call it now? Cardiologist now you go to see every couple of months?
Oh, yeah, but that a neurologist too.
What the heck is that?
For the stroke, I had 2 strokes about a year and a half ago.
They have a specialty for that?
Neurologist.
Oh, got it. I got it. Okay, neurologist. I got it now. All righty, good deal. Very good. Well, you're making great progress. Sounds like to me. Now, let's see. Here's one to give your... I guess you could talk to either one of them about it. I don't know. I give mine a real hard time on cholesterol. I said, I'm not interested in rolling that number back. I'm interested in inflammation. Tell me something about reducing inflammation. That's what I'm interested in. Where's your nutritionist? Ask him. I want to talk to a nutritionist and reduce my inflammation. Because if I do that, everything else will get in line. Yeah, see what they say about that. There's very few medical folks who have been trained in nutrition, less than 5% in the whole country. And so they're still basically pill pushers, like to do, the operations and get those billable hours. So anyhow, it sounds like you're doing good, but give them a hard time. Make them earn it.
Yeah, that's for sure. I read on 60 Minutes was about nutrition and everything. It was amazing how much about 5-10% of them get trained on that. So anyway, you have a good day, Dave, and I'll see you next later. WA3GIN, WASUN.
All right, good deal. Ham radio is the best thing for you to get those speech connections working again. Congratulations. We've had a couple friends having to deal with that, so pretty familiar with it. Take care, Wayne. Next on the list, K2 PIC. Good morning.
Good morning there, K2 PIC. We're located here in Central Jersey, and just want to let you know you sound phenomenal. Your audio is outstanding, and sound as good as you. I'll be very happy, Roger.
What's the name there? Where are you located exactly?
First name here is John, and I'm located in Toms River, New Jersey, which is about an hour north of Atlantic City.
Okay, all right, very good, Joe. What's up?
Not much. First name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. And did you say that's a 7300 that you're operating there?
I do have one that I use, but I'm not using it today. Today's the Apache Lab 7000.
Roger. Okay. I was going to say that sounds, your audio is phenomenal. I'm operating a Brick 2 SDR radio into a Mercury 3 S, and a small infinite antenna about 20 feet off the ground. That's about it. Right now doing about 600 watts, I guess. But anyway, I just wanted to compliment your audio there, and first time signing into your group, and just wanted to say good morning to everybody, and I'll be standing by. Kilo 2, Papa India Charlie.
Okay, John, I was trying to think whether I'd worked you or not. I don't have an electronic log. I do everything here on paper, but I don't recall working anybody up there from Toms River, so very fine. I'm not familiar with the manufacturer. Where does that come from?
Well, it's actually a Hermes 2 knockoff SDR radio. I have a group of guys on 40 meters that have been 7.222 going crazy with this thing the last year and a half or so I fell into the group and kind of happy with it, actually. I have a couple other radios in line here, too. Yaesu 101D and a TS2000, and I also have a 7300 sitting on the side over here, too.
There you go. Well, they're all fine radios. I love my 2000, and we've repaired a few of them. Some of them have some of the filters go bad after 10 or 15 years, but they still sell them on eBay for like $7 or $8, and they're not that hard to replace. But boy, they sure make a difference. So if you ever run into a problem with that, just drop me an email and we'll send you that information. But you're sounding pretty good. It's a little bit thick on the middle, thick in the middle and the bottom, I would say. There's a bunch of Hermes guys here on 5.5 as well who have a lot of experience in tweaking those things. But I've got you recorded at 2.7 kilohertz bandwidth is what I did. The nice thing about the Apache Labs, it doesn't add any accoutrements to the audio. It's vanilla in and vanilla out. So take a listen.
Phenomenal. I'm operating a Brick 2 SDR radio into a Mercury 3 on a small infrared antenna about 20 feet off the ground. That's about it. Right now doing about 600 watts, I guess. But anyway, I just wanted to compliment your audio there, and first time signing into your group, and just wanted to say good morning to everybody, and I'll be standing by. Kilo 2, Papa India Charlie.
There you go.
Oh, very good, Dave. I appreciate that. But, it sounds like it's not too bad. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I got to do some tweaking on the audio, I guess. But, all right, I appreciate it. And, again, good morning to the group, and I'll stand by. K2PIC.
Alrighty, very fine. Yeah, it's really, I was just looking at the pen adapter here, and it's definitely heavy on that bottom edge, so it should be an easy thing to tweak. I'm going to guess around 500 hertz is where that thing is peaking up. In the meantime, have a good week, and thanks for checking in. Don't be a stranger here on 5.5.
All right, very good. Have a good week. K2PIC is clear.
Yes, and we have a good path, too, from New Jersey. You're 9 plus 10 or 20 over here, so that's pretty good. And I'm not using a gain antenna, so that's pretty good. Is yours running north and south? How do you have it configured?
Actually, it's running east and west, to be honest with you.
Okay, but it's close to the ground?
Yeah, it's only about 25, 30 feet off the ground. I don't have any trees. I actually have it running to a neighbor's tree 2 houses away.
That's great. Well, I'll tell you what, you got a lobe coming down here to the northern neck, that's for sure.
Very good. I have a son that lives in Arlington. I'll have to get him on the air so I can talk to him. All right, I appreciate it, and we'll be standing by.
All right, good deal. I'm very familiar with Arlington. I worked in the government there for 18 years, so that's a fun county. as long as you have paid parking. They really go after people for that parking stuff, man. All right, we'll catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN listening.
Whiskey, America 3, India, Juliet uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Juliet.
Alrighty, some doubling. WA3HJJ. Who is the other WA3?
WA3IJU.
IJU, we have you. Any others?
KD1H.
KD1H, okay, good enough. I'll go with the three amigos here. WA3HJJ, good morning.
Virginia, number 3669, and it's kind of far. I guess we probably got some kind of weather to do that day, and it's warming up, so that's good. I've got to get outside and do some things I've been putting off just about all winter there, Dave. Anyway, I just wonder how I'm sounding. I had a problem with a resistor in this rig. It's the IC746, and I replaced it, and I just want to make sure it's working all right, Dave. So how you copy? Over.
Alrighty, very fine. Mike? I think it sounds okay to me. I'm not hearing anything unusual. Where was the resistor? What function was it in? What circuit?
It was the output, and it's only on 40 meters.
all right. Interesting. It seems to be. It sounds okay here. Take a listen.
746. And I replaced it, and I just want to make sure it's working all right, Dave. So how you copy? Over?
Yeah, I don't hear anything. It sounds pretty good.
Yeah, Dave, that sounds okay to me. I got to get down on CW and see how that works down there. I just hope it all works together. That was a real pain. You know, that's the first time I had to get into this rig, and I've had this thing a long time. Very happy with it. I got a IC 735 sitting here, and I'm getting ready to get that thing taken care of. I'm not sure what's wrong with that at all, but I really like that rig. A friend of mine had one, and I saw this one up at the Timonium Ham Fest and picked it up, and he even said that it wasn't working, but I'm going to get it working sometime. That's a really nice little rig. Okay, I'll let you go and pick up the rest of them. My son just came home from Walmart. Where else, huh? So I got a lot of stuff I got to put away here. Help the XYL. That's number one. But if she ain't happy, I'm not happy. Okay, Dave, take care. Have a real good day. And you're sounding great. You're 20 over 9 and just beautiful audio. WA3GIN, WA3HJJ. Take care, Dave.
All right, Mike. Good to hear you again. I noticed your voice got louder when you made that comment about your happy wife is a happy home. You are a very smart man. Take care. Next on the list, WA3IJU. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, good morning there, Dave. Whiskey America 3 India Juliet uniform. ECARS 3818 for life. The handle here is Ken. Kilowatt Echo November. How are you hearing me there, Dave? Over.
You got a good strong signal coming in, Ken. What are you up to?
Hey, very good there, Dave. Well, we're running an old green box here, SB401, with its companion receiver, SB301. You're 40 over here today. I don't guess you're really coming through here gangbusters. We're northeastern Pennsylvania. You're doing good. We have an off-center fed dipole up at about 45 feet at the apex. It is the north and south polarized, and got the linear running at almost idle. Over.
Oh, that's pretty good. Did you mention what the linear was?
The linear is an SB220, and it's in the tune position. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, your signal is probably 190 hertz low, but that's what RIT is for. And we put the RIT on, and we went down there and took a listen. It's as clean as can be. As far as the skirt selectivity goes, you got a clean analog transmission coming out of there with the amplifier in tune. Here's what you sound like in the northern neck.
Northeastern Pennsylvania, you're doing good. We have an off-center fed dipole up at about 45 feet at the apex. It is the north and south polarized, and got the linear running at almost idle. Over.
There you go.
Hey there, Dave. Very good. Well, thank you. I tuned to your voice, and your voice has got some good quality lows in it, and I'm kind of moved into that. Maybe I have a tin ear. So I'm on what they call the transceive mode, which is using the VFO in the receiver. I could be a little low, that's for sure. A 65-year-old radio, almost 65-year-old radio. So good, I'm clean. That was what I was going to ask you. If you could put me on the old scoper there and find out. I'm using an Electro Voice 638 mic which is the same mic they usually sold with the Heathkit package. Over.
Yeah, that's nice. You've got a nice station there. I think it's doing a good job for you, and that signal is clean. So I won't comment on that. But I haven't had a chance to play with a 220 in a long time, and I don't recall how that's supposed to be set up. It's a pair of 3500s, I know that. So but apparently what you're doing there is just fine. It's really quite clean. I think the only thing that differentiates it from an SDR signal on the pad adapter is the frequency response, because I believe the Heathkit uses a relatively tight sideband filter. I don't recall if it's 2.4 or 2.3. But I'll tell you what, it sounds good.
Yeah, Dave, it's a 2.1 filter, and I did have some real problems with the transmitter. It had some intermittencies. Most of it was the pre-driver tuner capacitor in it was not making and breaking the way it was supposed to, so that got some attention. So we are residents here. Hello, yeah. So the plate current's not excessive. I'm below 200 and some mils here. But I'm peaking, hello, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I've got plenty of power there. It's about 500-600 watts there. The SB220S 3-500 Z's in there. And I did a little bit of biasing work on it, made sure that was good. It's got a Hobbuck power supply replacement and high voltage, all new, along with the rectifier board, the protection circuit for the metering. Let's see, we got a glitch protector in it, the resistor. Some modifications to the relay system. Just an essential stuff. It's not soft keyed yet, but that may be another mod, but it's not necessary with the Heathkit transmitters that I'm using with it. So I'm doing quite a lot of work on all these stations. I got about 4 sets now of the 400 series to resell, and I'm going to try to get that out to the Hamfest sometime. So this is one of them. The 401 is the only pair of 301s I have, but I did have some real issues with this transmitter. So most every cap in it was replaced. A lot of the resistors were out of tolerance. So thank you, Dave, for the squawk back on the recording. I appreciate that. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Happy to do it. And you keep up the good work there. I like to see people working on their radios. So I don't see that much green on your operating position when I flip over to QRZ. You've got the, what do they used to call the Heathkits, the poor man's Colin. So you can compare them both. And 2.1, I'm sure everybody's eyebrows went up when you said 2.1, because it sounds pretty good. It doesn't sound that narrow, actually. So good job.
Well, so far so good there, Dave. Yeah, that picture on QRZ is an old one, so it's a bit more green than it was before. The whole top deck is all green now. I got behind me, you can't see that on the picture, but I got a stack of Heathkits behind me, setting on a cadenza behind me in the shack. So the room is quite full. I need to upgrade that picture. I'm about 50 pounds heavier in that picture than I am now. I just went through some malaria and Lyme disease problems the whole year. I got bit by a deer tick and didn't know it. Took them 5 weeks to diagnose me. So we're on the other end of it now. And that's why I got extensively working in the shack. That's all I could do. So that's some of the results, and we appreciate you taking the time to analyze our old junk. Over.
Yeah, congratulations. You did a beautiful job there, and you got to get some more pictures up so guys can see it. Well, listen, you take good care. It's a rough way to lose weight, but either way, it works. You got rid of the stuff that was going to kill you sooner or later, so how about that? All right, listen, thanks for checking in with us, and don't be a stranger here on 55.
Yeah, okay, Dave, we won't be. I try not to be. I get up and rattle the cages with the guys up in Canada on 5-0. And I've been checking in with them. I guess they have some issues too, so. 73's Dave, thanks for running the net. You're always good to talk to. So I'll back to you, and 73's for now. We'll be listening by.
All right, 7-3. Next and last on this list is KD1H. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, WA3GIN, KD1H. I'm also looking for a audio report. I'm going to do it a couple ways. Right now I got the processor in, and then just one second. And now the processor's off, and I just wonder how the signal is. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Roy. Well, the processor's not buying you anything, and your overall signal quality improved when you took it out of the circuit. But I'll let you be the judge of that. This recording's at 2.7 kilohertz.
And then just one second. And now the processor's off, and I just wonder how the signal is. Go ahead. And then just one second. And now the processor's off, and I just wonder how the signal is. Go ahead.
Okay, there you go. So it just seems like you need that bottom end a little bit there. So I believe the 7300s and the 7610s, you need to have the processor on all the time, but you don't have to have it turned up. So if you set that around 2, between 1.5 and 3 in there, that range, that will limit the amount of distortion that it adds. But I believe the way that radio is designed, they want to have the processor in line. And then make sure you open up your transmit bandwidth to maximum. And that radio will sound wonderful. Go ahead.
Yeah, right now I'm on the 891, and I just changed the mic level here too, and I put the processor back in. I am gonna take it back out, yeah, because it did sound better. Check. And we've been playing around, and I changed the mic, and that's probably one of the problems. I went from using the MD100 to using the stock mic. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds a little bit light on the modulation also. So I'm not that familiar with the 891's audio string, so I can't advise you on how to adjust that.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm going to probably end up putting it to the side there for a while, because I'm heading out west tomorrow, so we were debating which one to take. I'm going to take the 710, leave this in here, and this evening I'm going to operate the 7300, make it a lot easier on myself. Appreciate the feedback, and I hope you have a good day. Remember, here's 10227 on the roster, by the way, James. So with that, 73s, and by the way, the other fellow that was on here, he was 100 low. But other than that, I love him. Anyway, 73.
Okay, good deal. Well, drive safe and travel safe, and enjoy the trip. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, 73.
Okay. 52 minutes after the hour of 11. It's the 6th of January. It's a Tuesday. This is ECARS 7255 WA3GIN taking check-in.
Kilo 3.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
July Golf 8, ready in November.
Papa Delta Golf.
All right, that was a handful. Here's what I got. I got N2LXL, K8RN, PDG, and 4DR. Who is the K?
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Oh, okay, K3 Mike Golf. Anyone else? Alrighty, KD1H, we've got you, and K3MG, you're next. Come on in.
Dave, this is Mike K3MG. You turn it over to me?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, I'm a little hard of hearing here. Please bear with me. WA3 China Group, K3MG. As always, Dave, good to hear your voice here. ECARS number 30348. I say again, 30348. Got a nice signal in here, southwest Pennsylvania. Good morning, New Year's, and good morning, all the folks on the net who can hear me this morning. And Dave, if you have a moment, I'd like to do just a brief test. Over.
Sure.
All right, what's the quality of the audio? I mean, is the communications quality?
It's fine with me.
All right, we're on a wire, vertical antenna. K3MG is testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Back to you, Dave.
Okay. Did you switch antennas?
Yes, sir, I did.
Oh, you want to do that again?
All right, we're on antenna 2, which is a vertical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're on a wire antenna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. At this location, they're neck and neck.
In other words, we have some, I've been beating the daylights out of some RFI, and I think I got it down to a tuner, so I swapped out tuners. All of a sudden, something seems to be working here. So I've been beating an RFI issue with this one particular radio for quite some time, never thinking it could be the tuner, but apparently it is. Over.
Oh, that's interesting. What model tuner is it?
Right now, the one I had is right now we're on an MFJ Versa Tuner 5, and then the one radio I'm having was the Pelstar AT2K. So I'm a little lost here, but at least I don't have any RF in there, right? Do I?
No, not that I can hear. Are you on the Pelstar now?
So we're on the MFJ Versa Tuner right now.
Oh, interesting. Oh. And you're using that with your vertical?
All right, now we're on the vertical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Are you using the tuner on both antennas?
Yes, same tuner on both antennas. Over.
Okay, and are you having to make any adjustments when you switch back and forth, or no?
No, that's a negative. No adjustments, no.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
All right,
now, they're both about 50 ohms?
Quality, am I correct?
What's that?
Is this communications quality?
Well, the tuner's not going to change your audio. It's just going to change your signal strength, and they both seem to be about the same signal strength.
Well, no, I know about the quality of the audio there, but I was having an RFI issue here in the shack with that other Telstar. So anyway, thank you very much, K3MG.
Okay, yeah, I don't hear any RF on the audio, not at all.
Thank you much, I appreciate it, K3MG.
Okay, good deal. And that's not an inexpensive coupler from Telstar, so I'm sort of surprised. Alrighty. Thanks for checking in. That was an interesting test. Care, Mike. Next on the list, N2LXL.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and members of the net, and Happy New Year to everybody. Not much going on here in New Jersey today. It's just, it's New Jersey weather. It's gray and cold and waiting for June to get here. Dave, you might comment on my audio. I appreciate it. I'm just got a new to me FT710 and using the stock mic at the moment, and I know that they can be, to put it mildly, crappy sounding. So I did some tweaking on the audio based on things I've looked up on YouTube, and at least these settings worked for me on my FTDX10 when I had that. So hoping they're the same on this radio. But other than that, hope everybody's having a great day. Back over to you, Dave, N2LXL.
Okay, very fine. Very fine. That's a good radio, and you can make it sound pretty good. I did a quick recording for you at 2.7, then I dropped to 2.4 in the middle, and then back to 2.7, so you can hear the difference as I open up the receiver front end. Take a listen.
You put it mildly crappy sounding, so I did some tweaking on the audio based on things I've looked up on YouTube, and at least these settings worked for me on my FTDX10 when I had that, so hoping they're the same on this radio. But other than that, hope everybody's having a great day. Back over to you, Dave, N2LXL.
All right, there you go. I'm not sure which is better, to tell you the truth. I sort of like listening to your signal on a narrower receiver filter at 2.4. It seems easier to hear you than it does at a wider bandwidth. What was your experience with that?
Yeah, I would agree. In the middle, I think you said that was down at 2.4. Yeah, I think it was a little bit crisper, and I like that better. So maybe I will... I can narrow down the transmit bandwidth on this a bit, whatever. It's set for about 2,800. Or maybe I can just drop out some of the lows in the parametric equalizer a little bit. Like I said, these settings were kind of a starting point. They did work well on my FTDX10, but I almost never used a stock mic on that. With that radio, when I used the stock mic, I would use the EQ, and when I was using the Heil mic, I would turn the EQ off, and it sounded great without the EQ. So I'm looking to do the same here, but no, overall I'm reasonably happy with that. I may tweak something to try and make it just a bit more narrow, and I think I'd like to get rid of a little more on the low end, so maybe I'll drop that down another few dB, and we'll go from there. Anyway, I don't want to tie it up. Thanks for the report. I appreciate it, and hope everybody has a great day, and we'll look for you again. N2LXL.
Okay, very good, Bob. Are you running the Mercury today?
No, negative. I have the amp turned off. In fact, it's not even plugged into this radio.
Isn't that something? 5.9 plus 10 here in the Northern Neck. Thanks for that experiment. That was fascinating. And I would go with the equalizer tweak. Leave the transmit bandwidth up, and go with the equalizer tweak. That way, as your voice modulation changes and the frequency response of your voice changes and moves up and down, you'll still be able to capture that.
All right, Dave, very good. Yeah, I'll play with it a little bit. Anyway, have a great day. N2LXL.
Okay, later on. K8RN, come on in.
Hi, good morning, Dave. This is Jerry, KGRN, like King George. It's Redneck. Just real quick, I know you're tomorrow, so I just want to know how the audio sounds on this one, and if we got rid of the RF. Over.
Yes, you did get rid of the RF. There's some background noise coming in. You got a blower running?
Well, yeah, I got my extra heat over on the other wall. I thought it was far enough away from it, but that's all the problem is. I'm hackering a woodpecker in a lumberyard there this morning. Over.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. It's picking it up, and that's normal.
Okie dokie. When I talked to Vic, the radio mic I was talking to him on is bits and pieces here on the desk right now, trying to get to the pot that adjusts the audio. And I happen to think, well, I got a twin foot under the desk, so I'll pull that out and hook it up. So that's what I'm using now. So that works for me. I'm extremely happy, and thanks for the help, and enjoyed riding on the bus with you. So I'll catch you more another time. KG8RM, name is Jerry, 22H is Minerva, Ohio.
All right, Jerry, very good. Next, PDG. Papa Delta Golf.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kevin, W1PDG, here in New Hampshire. How do you doing?
We're good, Kevin. What's going on?
Well, I'm going to ask you the same thing. I just want to have my audio anywhere it should be.
Okay, well, it sounds good here. Tell us what you're using. Okay, well, you're scratching S9 here, and so that's not bad. The band has been a little thin today, and it seems like you've got things adjusted pretty well. Over.
Okay, well, the lead tracker was so what kind of number? So, yeah, okay, thanks for the report there on the you never know when you first set it up. You can try monitoring. It doesn't usually give you the full picture of what everybody else is hearing back here.
Yeah, I agree. Also, the other thing is that whoever's listening, if you're not really putting in a pretty good signal like S9 or better, I've noticed that some radios, their AGC circuits, depending on how they're set up and whether or not the station's got attenuation in line or not, it can sound different. It can sound different if it's not coming in somewhat robust. So we were playing with antennas while you made your transmission and flipping back and forth between twos, where the signal strength difference was a couple S units, and it was somewhat noticeable. So.
Roger. Yeah, I'm really liking this Delta loop I got. I've never had a loop antenna before, and boy, the thing is super quiet. Back to you.
Yeah, you'll get addicted to the loops. They are very quiet, especially during snowstorms. All right, thanks for checking in. My time's up. I got to move. Nice to have you in here, and hope to hear more of you here on 55. Last on the list, and for DR.
This is November 4th, Romeo. My name is Mark, and I'm in Rockville, Maryland. I'm running a home brew 5-watt QRP radio for the electric night. And I don't expect any fancy audio reports, but hopefully you're understanding me. Back to net.
Okay, very good, Mark. Thank you very much for checking in. Congratulations on doing your home brewing. You have not finished. You need to do some more work, I believe. Take a listen real quickly, and then I'm going to hand off to the new net control.
I'm running a home brew 5-watt QRP radio for electric mic, and I don't expect any fancy audio reports.
So there you go. It sounds to me either you've got some RF getting in there, or maybe there's a voltage variation, shifting voltage that is causing that oscillator to move around. But either way, I think you've got some distortions that you should be able to remove from that signal. Over.
Okay, Roger, very fine. Now, as I said, it's a work in progress. Anyhow, location here is Rockville, Maryland, and this is East Mars. Right now, so from here to 73, and thanks for running it in. This is November 4, Delta Romeo.
Okay, nice to have you in here. Come back. As always, guys here that can offer an opinion, that's for sure. In the meantime, take care. We're familiar with Rockville. I used to work out there in Rockville decades and decades ago. That's it for me, boys and girls. Have a good week, and we'll look forward to working you all again soon here on 7255. This is WA3GIN, King George, Virginia. Be well, eat well, and be nice. KA1MQ, WA3GIN. You around, Jim?
Oh, yes, indeedy. And, well, the guy had a great signal in here, but the audio, you're right, a little rough around the edges. Understandable, though, so, if the object is to make communications, it'll work, but not the best in the world. Happy New Year to you, because I don't think I spoke to you since the new year rolled over. And I hope this year is better than any year you had in the past. Dave, take care. 7-3, and have a great day today.
All right, Jim. Thank you very much. Well, that makes two of us. We'll catch you later. Have a good net.
All right. righty. That was Dave. W3GIN, and this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is still ECARS. We're still here. And let's see, ECARS is a direct-to-net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station. Mobiles have a priority here. I don't necessarily take a list just for mobiles or QRPs, so just make sure I know that when I call for you, and we'll work it that way because that's the easiest way for me personally. And I'll put you on the top of the list that I'm running. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a very hard stop, so please cooperate with your net control and vacate the frequency at that time. Elections are over. We now have a new, sort of a new board. A good many people have shifted around and things like that, so you may want to take a gander at the website, ECARS7255.com, and look at what the current board looks like. Elections were not as brisk as I had hoped for, but that's the way that goes. What else? I guess that's pretty much the announcements I need to make. I'm always looking for fill-in net control operators, so if you can fill in, that's greatly appreciated. Get in touch with me. My email address and contact information is good on QRZ, so just get a hold of me off of that. It's also good on our website, ECARS7255.com. And that's it. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
All right. It's going to be it. Just Don in Lancaster. Good morning, Don. How are you? Or good afternoon. How's everything with you?
We're doing good down here, Jim. Staying on the warm side of the door. It's I guess it's supposed to go up into the 40s today. Been in the 30s, but I think Thursday, Friday, and Saturday supposed to get into the 50s. So we'll see how that works out. Go ahead.
Yeah, boy. I don't think we're going to quite get that warm, but currently it's like 26 degrees, and I think tomorrow is supposed to be really nasty, if I remember right. It's supposed to be all kinds of goofy weather of rain, sleet, snow, whatever else. I think it's just supposed to be a mess. Well, we'll see how that all works out. Anyhow, Don, good to hear you back on the air, and thanks for filling in the other day, and sure look forward to seeing you a whole bunch more often here on the air. 7-3, Don, and you're sounding great, over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we still have visiting nurses coming to the house here. They were here this morning, so... But Jerry said he needed somebody to fill in, and I wasn't doing anything, so I thought, what the heck. I got on there, and my logging program for ECARS didn't want to work right. I type in a suffix or something, it wouldn't give me the list to choose from like it should. And then it was slow and lagging. I don't know if because I didn't use it for a while or what, but anyway, I'm not sure what was going on there. It wouldn't give me how down the one column there it gives you the list that you can choose from, and it didn't do that. But anyway, I got through it. Yeah, I forgot about writing it in Slack. Yeah, Slack wouldn't work for me either. I got in there and wanted me to sign in, and then I'm trying to figure all that out and everything else. I finally did get it to work on I got it on my phone and got it back on my tablet and stuff. Didn't try it on the laptop, but I do got it on my phone, and then I realized I didn't put in the contact I had, so I put them in later that night. I hope you've seen them there. So I had 10 for the shift there in the afternoon there. Anyway, I don't know what was going on. Nothing wanted to seem to work right, but we managed to get through it. Anyway, Jim, it was pleasure doing it. It was fun, and hopefully we can do some more often there. But anyway, we're starting to
get back in the swing of things, I hope, anyway. I hope this year's better than last year. Last year was just terrible for me there. So, anyway, I hope this year's better. Anyway, back to you, Jim. I'll let you carry on there. Good to hear your 5-9 signal, by the way. No trouble at all, and we'll catch up with you later. KA1MQ, W3DON.
All right, Don. Sitting right at the S9 mark, good 5-9 signal. Audio sounds great, and nothing wrong with anything that I can see on your end. And my end, fear was okay. I had back surgery, and a lot of people, including myself, I was very leery about it. I held off for, I don't know how many years. I think the YL said it was like 7 years that I held off on having it done just because I was afraid to have it done. Too many horror stories. But they didn't use any discs together or put any hardware in or anything else. All they did was just increase the space between the vertebrae, and I guess that's all I really needed, and boy, it sure has improved things. Don, keep on getting better, and you're sounding great, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3, Don, and Happy New Year.
All right, Jim. Happy New Year to you, too. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
All right, that was W3DON, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30222 on the lifetime roster, and about 325 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec 4 ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey America 3, India Juliet, uniform.
Okay, I got ZGN and IJU. Jerry, come on in. How's everything up there in the Great White North?
Oh, well, 27 degrees. We're looking at 1 to 3 inches of snow tonight and tomorrow. Possible rain showers mixed in with a high of 35. And let's see, it's going into the mid-30s to mid-40s the rest of the weekend. And Sunday we're going back down into the 20s, so more seasonable temperatures. Over.
All right. Well, I think it's supposed to warm up here sometime in the next 48 hours or so. I hope so anyhow. I'd like to see it warm up a little bit. I'm going to get out there today and try to clear some snow out of the driveway. I left kind of a mess there in the last 2 little snowfalls we've had, which weren't enough really to do anything with. The plow guy didn't come, and I haven't moved hardly any of the cars. The YL moved hers today, but I haven't driven anything, so it seems to me like, there's not that much snow out there, but I'm hoping that it all goes away in the next couple of days when we're supposed to get that rain, and I'm just hoping it's not freezing rain. Jerry, thanks for everything you do for the net, and we will talk to you again soon, I'm sure. You are feeling better from over the weekend, over?
Yeah, we're feeling better. Matter of fact, it went out and blew snow, about 3 inches of snow from the last couple of days. So, and by the way, did you get my request email form over?
For
January 30th, the 1-1:30 shift.
Yeah, I did. I think that you were gonna not be here tonight. I don't have schedule that's on the website doesn't come out that far, so I need to bring up something else. But I'm pretty sure I saw that and I put it in the schedule, but I'll double check here in a moment as soon as the program that I used to do all of that work decides to launch and I can manage to get to the website.
Roger, no problem. And by the way, you weren't the only one having problems with programs launching. 2 stores that I went to today both had glitches with their systems. Stuff was coming up very slowly. So must be some type of an attack going on. And to 2ZGN 73.
All right, Jerry. Oh, no, this up that, yeah, I'm running a very, very small one of those little microcomputers. I don't know how else to describe it. It looks like about 2 packs of cigarettes at side to side. The 101 millimeter cigarettes, so it's long, but pack of cigarettes wide and about that deep, and it's just a little box that I use here for everything now because my laptop was giving me so many fits. I decided to get rid of the laptop and do something else. So, anyhow, Jerry, take care. I'm going to pull that up and make sure I did the right thing. I think I did, but you know how that goes. Sometimes I think I do the right thing and I wind up doing the wrong thing. Take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
7-3, yeah, man. 2ZGN.
Well, can't do it that way either. Anyhow, that was N2ZGN. He's your net control on Fridays from 11 to 12, and then from 1 to 1:30. He's also on here on Sundays from 1 to 1:30, so you can look forward to hearing his melodious tones here. He also fills in an awful lot of the time, so you can be assured of seeing him all of the time here on ECARS. He also checks in a lot, so there's lots of opportunity to catch Jerry here on the air. He is in Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 150 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is WA3IJU, and I'm pretty sure, let's see, I guess Ken in New Columbia, Pennsylvania. Ken, how's everything with you, and what's going on with you today? Over.
Hey there, Jim. Good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 India Juliet uniform, and we are ECARS number 3818. That's 3818 for life on the roster there, Jim. Handles Ken. Kilowatt Echo November for all them that don't have a computer. Jim, we're running some old vintage equipment here as usual. I have an SP401 online here, along with the companion receiver SP301, and we're booting up an SP220 linear low, and it's running at about 600 watts here. Very nominal power into a off-center fed dipole up about 45 feet, polarized north and south, so you're getting some of that benefit there, Jim. You're an S9 here in northeastern PA, over.
Alrighty, well, you're about 15 to more than that, about 30 over S9. Boy, I don't know what the heck you're doing right that I'm not doing right. Great signal. I'm running, relatively new equipment. I'm running a 7300, and that goes into an old boat anchor, SP221. Right at the moment, it looks like it's putting out, 900 watts thereabouts. We're not driving it conservatively. We're driving it kind of on the hard side, but that's the way we usually run it. It seems to just keep on powering along. I've got 2 of these. I've got another one that's disassembled right now that I need to get busy and put back together again. I think I asked you about this, Ken, in the past. Is that WA3IJU your original call?
Yeah, Roger there, Jim. That is the original call. I was back in the day in about 1961, maybe 60, 9th grade or so. I was WN3IJU. That's Whiskey November 3 on the Juliet uniform, and it went from there when I went to General. Our technician, I'm sorry, went to WA. So Whiskey Alpha. Alpha 3 India Julie uniform. Pretty much my whole ham career. Over.
All right. Sounds like pretty much, because back in those days, the novice license was good for a year, memory serves, right? And if you didn't upgrade, you fell off the list, I guess. The reason I asked is my father's call was WA3HJZ, and I presume you must have gotten licensed about the same time he did, because all they did was change the N to an A, and he was a novice for, I don't know, not very long, because he hated Morse code worse than I do. But he did give me some pretty good clues, tips on getting my speed up to a reasonable level, and well enough to pass the 13 words a minute in Detroit, where he took his where the heck did he take his? Over there in Pittsburgh, same place I took my commercial license stuff, which is did away with that license, and they did away with my advanced class license that I held for quite a few years. So, feeling kind of lonely here. They keep on doing away with my license, Ken. I don't know what I'm going to do if they kill this one. Anyhow, you sounded great, and thanks very much. So, you go back about to my dad's vintage days as a ham, although he was much older than you when he got his ticket, as I was, I don't know, 8 or 9, something like that, maybe a little older than that. Must have been older than that, whatever you are, 6th or 7th grade. When he got his ticket, he was pushing me real hard to get mine in. I never did. Hey, I can talk to you later. Have a great one, and 7-3 to you.
Yeah, okay, Jim, very good. Hope the old box is working here. I cut myself off on a little bit, but yeah, we're having a ball here with the old Heathkits. I got to upgrade my QRZ.com page and get a better picture. I talked to Dave there earlier today, and he's looking at the old picture, and he said, there's not a whole lot of green boxes there. Well, it's a whole different story now. It's stacked with green boxes above my gray boxes, so very good. Well, hey, I enjoyed that little visit with your dad there. Very good on that. I'll turn 80 here in February, real quick here, Jim, and did enjoy getting into the radio scene there in high school. So I've been carrying that pretty much all the way through. Not a problem. And I'm keeping my advanced ticket. I don't care what they say. It's an original license, and I'm keeping it. I don't really care to go to extra. I don't need it. I'm having a ball right here. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So we have our commercial license. I had my commercial license now for, I'd say 45, 50 years anyway. And that transformed from first class to what they call it now, a general radio phone license. And I went all through that whole thing, Jim. So 73s from eastern Pennsylvania, where it's kind of cloudy, overcast, gray skies, about 33 degrees, not much anything else. A little snow on the ground here, and we were doing a little snowmobiling over the weekend up in the northern tier. So 73s, Jim. Have a good day, and thanks for running the net. KA1MQWA3IJU. Back to net.
All right, Ken, thank you very much. And I got my second class. I never did take my first class license. I probably should have, but I didn't. In 73. So that probably makes 72, 73. I'm not sure which one. 73 probably. I would have made that over 50 years old, and I'm I've been a ham for about the QCWA just sent me one of those little letters saying, hey, congratulations on being a ham for 50 years. So I guess for not doing anything except staying a ham, I've been a ham for for 50 years this year. I got my ham ticket the same year I got married, a couple of months before I got married, as a matter of fact. So, Ken, take care. Real good talking with you. And originally, I'm from western Pennsylvania. Dad was from the we lived in the western part of the state, and over on exit number 2 of the Pennsylvania Turnpike. So, anyhow, you have a good one, and you take care. And they totally did away with the second-class license and said, don't renew, don't do anything. It's of no use to you anymore. So there you go. With WA3, IJU, Ken in New Columbia, Pennsylvania. And he's about 300 miles from here. And 3818 on the lifetime roster, running some older heat kit equipment. And they're all sounding good. When you first came in there, I figured it was an old rig and you were just slightly off frequency, but as time went on, it sounded like you drifted a little bit closer to on frequency, or I just got used to it. One of the two. Anyhow, Ken, pleasure chatting with you. Hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again in the very near future. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3 Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo with.
Okay, we got unidentified frequency modulation out there, and we got kilowatt whiskey, and
Where in the world like that's Jack?
Yeah, it is. Jack over there in Gibsonia. I don't know why I was throwing a blank on your first name. Sure shouldn't be doing that. How's everything in Gibsonia? Over.
Hello, Jim. K3UFM back at you. Everything is good. Everything is good. A little bit sleepy today. My plan was to work several NCSs here this morning, but you're the first one I got to. So anyway, everything is fine. Interesting conversation there you guys had with IJU. You know, I was licensed back in the 62, 63 era, and about a few years after that, I had the first class commercial with radio with radar endorsements, and I let all of that stuff expire when I started to work and raise a family. So, whatever. I wasn't really using it, and probably knew I wasn't going to after that. But I'm glad I kept the ham ticket alive. I started out as K10-3UFM as a novice, and I think it was about 6 months after that I had the tech, and they just dropped the N, and and then when I took the general a couple months after that, everything stayed the same. So I'm glad it did, and glad I held on to the same license and everything over time. Anyway, that's my story here, and the previous guy talked about snow billing. My goodness gracious, I don't even walk to the mailbox when there's snow out in the driveway now, Jim. K1MQ, K3UFM.
I probably shouldn't. The number of times I've slipped and fallen, I probably shouldn't walk outside at all when it's snowed, but occasionally I do that. And real good to hear you, Jack. And Dad had to be licensed before I think it was 66. My brother went into the service, so that would have brought him back. I don't know, probably 63, 64. That was in the middle of that big CB craze that was going on back then. I remember his call letters just about as well as I can remember anything. AID 0214.
and he always said he was a kid of the valley, and his QSL card had him boxing a billy goat. So there you go. Jack, take care. Always my pleasure. We will hopefully get a chance to see you in the very near future down at the luncheon, and you take care. Over.
Very good, Jim. Very good. Well, we always appreciate when you get a chance to come down, and as you know, you're always welcome. And if you don't make it on the luncheon date, you be sure to let Al, Bernie, or myself know, and we'll get an impromptu going for you, whatever we got to do. And I appreciate you putting yourself on the schedule later in the day, so I get more of a chance to say hi to you. You take care, Jim. Always a pleasure. K3UFM, back to net control 73, my friend.
7-3, Jack, and you take care. And we planning a trip. I don't know exactly when, because we got to go pick up a puppy, and I think on the way down we're probably going to stop in Pennsylvania for a day or two and look over the piece of property I brought across the street and see what in the world I'm going to do. Maybe call a guy about wrecking the piece of crap that's on the property so we can start thinking about building something, something new. Anyhow, Jack, take care. Always my pleasure, and you take care and take good care of yourself, and hopefully this year's a good, healthy year for you. 7-3.
Thank you, Jim. I'm off to a good start. You know, things ended with the first treatment on the Sunday before Christmas, and the 9-10 days after that were really crappy getting used to things, but I'm putting things back together again and feeling good, my friend. Thanks to everyone and the prayers coming in. K3UFM will be clear.
All right, Jack, that was K3UFM in Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, 30477 on the lifetime roster. And we'll call it 475 miles from here. Next on the list is Ken, KE8 kilowatt. KW, kilowatt. Come on in, Ken.
Okay, thanks a lot. Good afternoon to you. We have the light workers today of having our first temperature over 20 degrees. It's probably just around Thanksgiving. We're at 27 degrees right now. And the sun's shining, and I'm getting ready to make a dump run. Over.
Alrighty. Well, let's see. It says here we're 26 and mostly cloudy, but I was just outside before I got on the air here, and it seemed to me like it was a little warmer than 26, but I don't know. You know, it was also south side of the house and the pretty side of the house, I guess. That's where all the sun always is. Anyhow, Ken, I got about, a couple of inches of snow still on the driveway that I haven't gotten rid of from the last couple of 4 or 5 days, and I think after I get off the air here, I'm going to go out there and take care of that. Anyhow, Ken, always a pleasure to hear you. Thanks very much for stopping by, and we will talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Okay, 73. Have fun.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, Jim, WA3IJU, just a comment. All the guys out there are coming in here about an S9. You're now hitting an S20 plus. S20 plus. So your SP221 is working okay, over.
All right. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate it. And good signal in here as well. And right dead on frequency. You sounded great. And old Heathkit stuff is doing you well. Let's see. Previously, that was KE8 KW in Intervale, New Hampshire. 8376 on the lifetime roster, about 100 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And it sounds like he's warmer than we are down here in the flatlands. I don't know how that works. This is KA1NQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-in freeze cars.
Whiskey 3, Romeo, Papa Alpha. November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Okay, I got RPA, Kilowatt Alpha. I missed the letter in there. I apologize. And Vans and ZBL. And I should know who RPA is. It's not coming across my head quickly enough. So let's do the old cheating thing here. Oh, maybe it's not coming across my head because I don't know the call. I think it was 3 Romeo Papa Alpha. Was that a QSL?
Close. Whiskey 3 Romeo Papa Alpha. Looks like ECARS number 30982.
Now, as soon as I put the Whiskey 3, okay, well, be sure it's QRZ. That's a little more. Letter in the beginning of it, that never works. Let's see. It is first-time contact for me. Bruce, over in Lamont, Pennsylvania, and I'm not exactly sure where that is. You can fill me in on that. And since it's first-time contact, what are you running for gear? And generally, give me an idea what's going on over there. Over.
QSL. Well, again, the name here is Bruce, located in central Pennsylvania, just slightly south of the center of the state. Just for those that follow Penn State football, we're a suburb of State College. Call it State College, close enough, within view of the stadium from where I sit. Anyway, the radio is just an ICOM 7300. At the moment, since my expert Taurus amplifier is back in the shop, son of a gun, I'm running my old trusty Heathkit SP200, and it's just into a end-fed dipole, one of those 10 through 75 meter end-feds from myantennas.com.
All right, Bruce. Real good. Well, sounds like you got the setup there. I got a 7300 as well, and that goes into an older SP221, and that feeds a fan dipole, a 75 meter, 40 meter fan dipole, homebrew. And that's what we're running. I do have an SP200 down at my secondary shack down in western Pennsylvania, and that one I'll never get rid of that one because that was my father's, so it goes back quite a ways to when he was still with us, and right after not too long after he got his ticket. So that's the story on that. Anyhow, boy, I screwed up there. Bruce, good to meet you. I sure hope we managed to bump into you a lot more often here on the air, and you have a great year. Over.
Very good. Well, part of what I wanted to do, I stopped in I've been a member of ECARS here officially for, since way back in last week. Just kidding. Anyway, I just joined last week officially. But what I really wanted to do is pass along a great thank you. I'm an old new ham, only a couple of years now. But when I first got this radio, it was the former operator, the previous one, Dave, I believe. I remember helping me get the audio set up on this. And ever since then, I've had very positive comments on the audio on this, thanks to not my voice, but ICOM and the 7300 and the help of ECARS getting me to tweak this thing in. And once I did, I locked it down, backed it up, and should something bad happen, I'm going to restore it and set it back exactly the way it is.
Yes, indeedy, and that's exactly. Dave didn't. It wasn't Dave that helped me with mine, but it was here on ECARS right after I got it. One of the guys just south of here, and I talked for a little bit here on ECARS, and he gave me some settings, and I plugged them in, and lo and behold, this thing starting sounding really good, and I've never had a bad comment on the audio, that's for sure. And even if I've done something stupid, I still haven't. Bruce, take care. Pleasure's definitely all mine, and we will talk to you again, I hope, soon. And thank you very much for joining ECARS, and appreciate your support. Over.
Very good. Well, pleasure's all mine. So 73 to you and yours, and the rest of the members of ECAR here. So I'll be sitting by and listening here for a little bit. So take care. Have the rest of a great day. Appreciate what you do. Whiskey 3, Romeo Papa Alpha. Be clear and listening.
All right, 7-3, Bruce. Take care and have a very, very good New Year. Next on the list is Kilo Alpha, and I know I'm missing a letter in there. Go ahead. Kilo Alpha or something close to it?
You're talking about me, K3JTA?
I guess it could have been JTA, Tim. Come on in. We'll call it you.
All right. Yes, I think you recognized my call there in the follow-up that. Whatever. Hi, Bruce. I went to school in Lock Haven, Pennsylvania, and I saw the name Lamont somewhere on some road signs or something like that there. Maybe on Route 26, possibly 64. Anyway, yeah, and Bruce, you made me smile when you said that you've been an ECARS member, and you kind of paused at the right time. You said something like, I've been an ECARS member since way back in last week. That was pretty fun. And, yeah, Dave, I bet it was Dave, WA3GIN, helped you with your 7300. I also went on his QRZ page to find parameters, and that's done me pretty well here. Yeah, hey, Jim, can you remind me, what's up with Jack? What's he recovering from?
He had a little bout of cancer.
I was not aware of that. All right, well, God bless him. Jack, good for you beating that stuff, and that's the parent. Pretty scary stuff. Anyway, yeah, 50 years. I got my license when I was licensed in 1976. So coming up 50 years for me too, Jim. And let's see, dog pants off. Dawn Logger. I'm having the same issue with mine, where I can't use the stuff that find part of it, and it doesn't matter if I put it on the one all the way to the right or the column that is next. So it generates the list of call signs. So you guys figure out what's up with that, then I will fix mine as well. And yeah, I'm gonna try to get out to Pittsburgh for that lunch this month. And then, but if you're going to go there in February, well, Jim, I can wait for you. That will be a real treat to be out there with all you guys. Okay, K for JTA, back to you, Jim. Thank you. And thanks for doing such a great job as that manager for ECARS. K for JTA.
All right, Jim, you take care. Pleasure is definitely all mine. And, Bruce was definitely, that was pretty hilarious, him saying he was a member all of last week. And let's see, since it's, it was. His expiration date is 1/1. So New Year's Day is when he got it, and this year, so that's kind of nice. You'd be able to remember that one pretty easily, I think. I guess you're not a member of QCWA, Tim, because I think everybody that's a member got one of those congratulatory pieces of mail about their upcoming anniversary of a number of years they've been a ham. And since I didn't get my ticket until May, I know that it wasn't it wasn't exactly on my 50th anniversary, that's for sure. And in May I was WN8ZVJ, and shortly thereafter, before I got married, and I got married in July, so shortly after getting my ticket in the end of May, I wound up getting my general class license, and never had my novice ticket in my hand until I got my general, and I said, well, I know what my general class license is going to be, so I just decided I'd do what you could do back then, automatically upgrade as soon as you passed your test if you had a ticket. So I just automatically upgraded myself, and I also gave my call an upgrade to what I knew it was going to be. Tim, take care. Good to hear you, as always, and thanks for everything you do for the net as well. And this is a fun group of people, and I enjoy every moment that I'm here. Take care. K3JTA, KAA1MQ.
Yep, 73 on Brad, K3JTA.
All right, that was Tim, K3JTA, York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And next is Van, ZVL, come on in.
Anyway, we got sun peeking out over here hard up, and 34 degrees right now. Business afternoon, but.
All right. Well, I shipped that rain on over here. I think it's supposed to get here. But just don't do it in a big hurry, because I'd like to get the snow out of the driveway before it does that, because I think here it's supposed to do some rain and then some freezing stuff and then some more rain, and I don't know, it's not supposed to be great weather, so I think I need to get some of that snow off the driveway before it shows up. Over.
We're not supposed to get any freezing, and it's supposed to be rain, and then by Saturday it's supposed to be close to 60 here. So anyway, that's what we're dealing with. Good to hear you, Jim. Glad I caught you. Happy New Year. We'll catch you next time. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, you sound like you got a little bit of throat thing going on. Is everything okay?
Yeah, just a scratchy throat, allergies.
Okay, I've been going through that myself. Take care. That's K2ZVL, Van in Oradell, New Jersey, about 200 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Okay, I got LXL, CTX, and SWL, and we'll go in that order. LXL, the call doesn't sound familiar. Come on in, and I'll try to figure out who you are. Go ahead.
Oh, it's a secret. You can't know who I am. Anyway, I'll tell you. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and I am located in New Jersey, and I have no idea what my ECARS number is, but it's somewhere in the roster over there. Anyway, just playing a little bit of radio today, and checked in with Dave earlier, so I figured I'd check in with you as well. Nothing going on here. A typical gray winter day in New Jersey, and waiting for summer to get here so I can play with the boat again. Hope everybody's doing well, and Happy New Year to everybody, and that's about all I got, so back over to you, N2LXL.
Okay, did you say you go by Robert, or do you go by Bob? Over?
Bob.
Okay, really a new train chat. Okay, we have chatted before. And just for memory refresh, it's 21156 on the lifetime roster is your ECARS number. That kind of automatically comes up for us. I saved the record so I know what the heck it is. So next time around, Bob, so we do it right. You take care. Pleasure chatting with you today, and sure hope we bump into each other real soon. 7-3.
7-3. We'll catch you later.
Okay, that was N2LXL, Bob in Fort River, New Jersey, 21156 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. And next on the list is CTX, and that should be Dawn. No, it's not. I screwed that up. CTX, let's see, Scott up in Brantford. Been a while since we chatted. How's everything going? Over. Yeah, I am. Tough copy, but come on in.
Okay, it's Ron, Romeo Oscar November. I'm portable. I'm in Zone, New York. I'm a vertical. Riding 21. And number 1720. Back to you.
Okay, I got your call screwed up. So, what's the prefix on your call? It is CTX, right?
That's correct. Whiskey 2. Whiskey 2, Charlie and Margaret.
Okay, I don't know why, tough sign. Doesn't look like we've ever talked. Down there in Marlboro, Mass. Used to work a little bit south of there down in Hoppington, down at EMC. So Ron handles everything in Marlboro today, and tell us a little bit about your station so I have an idea what you're running there and what's going on. Over.
Okay, I'm in portable. I'm portable in Zone, New York, and a G90 Chinese radio rush 20 watts into a with vertical pole. With no radio. So if you can copy me, that's great. Back to you.
Okay, I think I have the wrong station punched in here. What was the prefix again? I thought I copied Whiskey 2, CTX, but I think that must be wrong. Over.
No, that's correct. I'm portable. I'm not in Marlboro. I'm portable with a temporary vertical antenna. Back to you.
Oh, okay, real good. That's why you said New York. I got it. A little tough copy this morning. I don't know. The band's up. The band's been kind of screwy all day, from everything I can tell. Ron, definitely a pleasure bumping into you, and real good on the vertical run. I'm portable, and it sounds not too bad for a vertical out wherever you're running at, whatever power you're running at. At least we can communicate with each other. Pleasure meeting you today as a first-time contact, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again real soon. Over.
Very good. Nice to meet you, and Happy New Year. W2CTX clear.
Okay, Ron. Happy Happy New Year to you as well, and hopefully it's the best year you've had. That's W2CTX Ron. He's from Marlboro, Massachusetts. He's running portable. It's 1720 on the lifetime roster, and if you were home, he'd be about that doesn't sound right. This is 91 miles. 91 miles from here to Marlboro. I don't know why that's screwed up. There's got to be something wrong with that picture, because Marlboro's less than 60 miles from here. I know that. Anyhow, take care, Ron. Definitely a pleasure meeting you. Next on the list is the guy who's going to be right after me here on ECARS. Art, how's everything with you? Over.
Doing just fine, Jim. How you doing? Beautiful day here in Connecticut, about 36 degrees. And what's going on here right now? Let's see. Loads of robin redbreasts are attacking all of the red berries on the holly bushes all around the house. So they're chowing down. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Back to you there, Jimmy.
All right, Art, I haven't seen any. The bird that I really get excited just to be here all the time. Oh, I can't think of what it's called now. Cedar waxwing. They also enjoy the living daylights out of the holly bush berries. I chopped mine down real close to the ground about 2 years ago, and for some reason I didn't manage to get very many berries this year. Before the snow fell, the robins cleared the bushes all off, and they're absolutely not a berry to be seen anywhere. Over.
Oh, yeah, for sure. You know, it's crazy. This happens about every year when the snow is on the ground, which we have. You know, there's not much foraging for these birds, so they make do with what they can find. And this is our first parlay in the new year, Jim. Happy New Year to you.
Well, Happy New Year to you as well, and thank you for the recipe. And the YL said that that was something we discussed that recipe, and she's usually the sweetbread person, and I'm usually the yeast and et cetera. She read the recipe real careful and said, "Nope, that's your bailiwick, and I think you ought to make it." So I think I'm on the hook for that. As soon as I figure out why the heck my sourdough is. Well, it wasn't rising, and I got it to rise the other day, but it tasted like terrible. So I threw out another batch of sourdough that I managed to bake. I'm going to try one more time before I go off on another foray, because I really got to get my sourdough back to working. It did come alive, and it did grow and everything else. So now it's just a fight with it to figure out why the heck the last batch tasted so badly. I think it was that I burned it, but I'm not positive. Here you are. Take care. Unless you want to take it over right now, because I keep on eating into your shift all the time. If you want to take it over a couple minutes early, I'll give it to you now.
Oh, yeah, we can do that, Jim, if it's no problem with you.
Never a problem with me. Good to hear you as always, Art, and you take care. Thanks very much for swinging by, and keep that little yellow, I think yours is yellow, pretty sure that you said it was yellow. Keep that little MG out there turning its wheels in the right way, and I had a spray-in bed liner put into the F-150, and the guy that did the spray-in for me, he said he would have overlapped it on top of the flat part of the bed. He said that he thought it would look better. But since I was I'm planning on putting a tonneau cover on it, and it's a roll-up tonneau cover, and it's they said something about if you had a bed liner, you got to sand all the bed liner off before you install it. So why bother having it put on if I'm going to sand most of it off? Art, take care. Have a great next shift. 7-3. We'll talk to you soon.
Well, thank you very much, Jim. It was a pleasure, and good luck with that bed liner in the tonneau. So that should be fun. And hello, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, operating on 7.255 megahertz lower sideband. We'll be here till 1:30 today. We're going to stop promptly at 1:30. ECARS is a general and open radio service network. Membership is not required to participate. I am W1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. The handle here is Art Alpha Romeo Tango. I'm located in Stratford, Connecticut. Stratford's about 65 miles east of New York City. And I'm on the banks of the Housatonic River, about 110 feet above the river. So I will open the list up for general check-ins. General check-ins come now.
Alpha Altitude.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey America 3 India Juliet Uniform.
Kilo Bravo.
Okay, let's see. I have an Alpha 2. I didn't get the suffix. I have a Kilo Bravo 3 Henry. I have a station ending in X-Ray Charlie Yankee. And a last one, an India Juliet uniform. So we'll start off with the Alpha 2. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Art. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, and I'm on the base. Good to hear you again. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. I know it's been a while since we've chatted. I'm 30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County, so not too far from you. Happy New Year, Art. Thanks for running it. You're 5'9". I've got an S1 noise floor, running an ICOM 7000, 100 watts into an 80-meter Delta loop. Back to you.
Well, welcome aboard again there, Bill. And great sounding station. I think the last time, or one time you and I talked, you were mobile, because my notes say you were mobile. And we haven't talked since then. April of 2025. You're sounding wonderful. Station sounding great. So what's new?
Oh, lots of things. Playing ice hockey on the lakes here. They froze over the weekend. That was good. Got 5 rounds of cross-country skiing in across the 2 snowstorms. You know, the kids were home for college. They're now down in Miami. My wife's older brother, they're having a good time. But the eldest flies back to Boston today, and the youngest will come back here, home for a few more days on Friday. So all is good. We had a nice Christmas, a nice New Year's. And just, as always, trying to hang on to enough health to all the things I have to do, Art, and maybe some of the things I want to do. Back to you.
Well, for sure, Bill. Yeah, definitely. Same thing here. I'm dearly wanting to get out into the barn and work on my car, but it's just been so cold. It's not good weather to turn bolts and nuts, if you know what I mean. So I wanted to say thank you very much for checking in, Bill. Once again, a beautiful signal, sometimes 10 over 9. And lifetime 20831. That's Bill in Pleasantville, New York. 73's Bill, and thanks so much for checking in.
Yeah, 73's Art. And almost, I check in from the mobile far more than I check in from the base. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. Catch you down the lot here in CPS.
Roger that. Thanks a lot, Bill. Next up, I have a Kilo Bravo 3 Henry, I think.
A very good afternoon, Art. KB3H, name is John. Excuse me, life member 30885 in Franklin, Pennsylvania. Northwest Pennsylvania, about 30 miles from the Ohio border. Your beautiful signal, 5.9 plus. The rig here is a Collins KWM 380, about 100 watts out to a dipole antenna. Overcast, 41 degrees, light drizzle, and a good day to just sit and listen to ECARS. And thanking you for your service, my friend. Back to you.
Well, thank you very much, John. This is your first time checking in with me because you're not in my log. And my new version of Ham Radio Deluxe brings up your QRZ primary picture, which looks like a beam over a beam. What's up with that?
What that is the higher is a log periodic, which is BHF, UHF oriented, and the one below is a Mosley TA54XL, and that's on top of a 70-foot tower, which was quite a job getting it up, but we managed a few years ago with some help from the friends.
Oh, yeah, you're lucky. John, I live in an area which is like a historic preservation district, so, and our house is from the early 1700s. So, when I applied for a building permit for a tower, I was given the absolute no. So, I do wire antennas, and guess what? I have a hex beam in the hayloft of my barn.
Well, wire antennas work great. This tower actually is from a gentleman who moved from Connecticut to North Carolina with the intention of installing it, but unfortunately the HOA challenged him legally. He was unable to do it. I put an ad up. I was looking for one, and I drove down and picked it up. So fortunately, I don't have that problem, but your signal, the way it sounds, you could have a 300-foot tower. It'd be just as good.
Well, thanks a lot, John. I want to thank you very much for checking in here on ECARS. Your signal is sometimes 10 over 9 here. And you are, 350 miles away. So, hey, we have a propagation highway between you and I, John.
QSL, and it's strong, and I thank you again. Have a great day, Art.
Yeah, 73, John. That's Kilo Bravo 3 Henry. John in Franklin, Pennsylvania. Next up, let's see. I have X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on in.
Good afternoon from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Art. Can I make a quick contact, please?
Sure, go ahead.
AA2TS from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy, Bill? Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy, Bill?
Hey, Bill, I think you're cutting out.
I think he's either QRT, gone sideways, or somewhere, Art. Having into my station, Art, with a nice 20 over, beautiful audio. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 34 degrees, cloudy skies. And I think it's going to warm up a little bit the next couple of days. And that's about it. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, Art. Have a fantastic remainder of your shift. Talk to you again soon from N1XCY. Back to you, Art.
Sure enough, Scott. And if Bill checks back in, you guys can switch to another frequency. So I'll keep my ears open for him. I thought I heard him come back, but he was cutting out, perhaps. So November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island, about 90 miles away. 73's there, Scott. Thanks for checking in to ECARS.
73, Art. Thanks for letting me do the contact, and we'll talk to you again soon. And want to see why it's clear.
Roger that. Next up, I have an India Juliet uniform, I believe. India Juliet uniform. You still there?
Oh, yeah. We're still here, Art. Copy okay?
Oh, beautiful. What's the prefix?
Yeah, Whiskey America 3, India Juliet uniform. That's Whiskey America 3, India Juliet uniform. The handle's 10. Kilowatt Echo, November. We are ECARS 3818. That's 3818 for life. Over.
Well, sure enough, Ken. And are you still running the pair of heat kits?
I am right now, yes. The pair of SP401 and the 301. Over.
Yeah, they're sounding great. It came up on my log that you were about 45 feet high or something to that effect?
Roger. We have an off-center dipole up at 45 foot at the apex, and it's polarized north and south, and it's 180 meters through 6 meters. Over.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And you're 10 over here into Connecticut. So you're doing a fine job from New Columbia, Pennsylvania, about 200 miles away. So those heat kits are doing the trick there for you, Ken.
Yeah, they're pretty hot. As a matter of fact, this set here is one of the first sets I converted, refurbished, I should say, not converted. While this transmitter was highly converted, it was used as a driver for a transverter, and it was completely gutted out, practically on the up to the 28 megacycle band, and that's it. So anyway, it's back to normal. I do have I have now 4 complete sets of the 400 and 300 radios ready to go back out in the ham band and the ham radio community. So they'll be going out to the ham fests or whatever. So I enjoyed doing it. It was a lot of fun. I got stuck in the shop for the most of the whole year. I got bitten by a deer tick, and it threw me for a pretty good curve. I had Lyme disease along with malaria at the same time. Over.
Oy, there, Ken. That's a tough road to hoe, but I'm glad you're sounding good, and hopefully you're feeling good as well. Back to you.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's a slow process. Doc said that it'll be a while till you get back on your 100% wise. Anyway, I don't think I'm going to make it that far. I'll make it okay, but about 100%. Well, I'm going to hit 80 in February, so it took about 5 weeks to get this diagnostics done, and when you're running fevers of 103.8 for that long a time, it took its toll. Over.
Oh, my goodness, yes, for sure. Well, I'm glad you're on the mend and getting stronger. And thank you much for checking in, Ken. You're sounding great on those two heat kits. That's Whiskey Alpha 3 India Juliet uniform in New Columbia, Pennsylvania, about 200 miles away. Best wishes to you for the new year, Ken.
Thank you, Art, very much. Best wishes to you, too. Have a safe one, and we'll be back at you sometime soon here. Over.
Roger, we'll be listening for you. Next up on the list, I just caught a Kilo Bravo. So there's a station ending in or has a Kilo Bravo. Come on back. Is there a station that was checking in with a Kilo Bravo in the call? Come on back. Okay, I just don't hear you right now. I'm sorry. So we'll open up for some new check-ins. The door is open, so walk on through.
One tea with honey.
Okay, have a tea with honey. Any others? Is that you, Tom? Kilo 1, tea with honey?
One tea with honey. Southeast Massachusetts, overcast skies, just above freezing, and waiting on more mixed precipitation of some sort this evening. But you've got a good signal in here, Art, and just checking in for the numbers. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're 5'9" all the way. 5'9", beautiful, beautiful signal.
We'll take it, huh? It's an old FT897, but it's not as old as the 301, 401. And it would have to be, maybe another 10, 15 years older.
Oh, it sounds great, Tom. And, boy, what is the antenna you're using? Are you using a dipole or an off-center fed or an end fed? What's going on there?
Well, we live in a trailer park, a 55-plus community, and my off-center fed dipole starts in the tool shed behind the house here and goes along the tree line. So it starts at about 9 feet high, goes up to about 20 feet almost immediately to the nearest tree, and snakes through the trees up to about 35 feet on the long side. That's the 90-foot side. The 45-foot side is 10 to 15 feet. That's all I could hide it. And then at the end of the 45 feet, there's a 160-meter loading coil, and then another 10 feet snaked into some evergreens where you can't see it. And I actually do talk to some of my friends on 160 here that are not too far away. Over.
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah. You know what's interesting about wire antennas? They just work. They may not be optimal based on our operating conditions in our yards or in our QTH, but they just work. Like right now, I am less than optimal. My big horizontal loop, one of the corners came down. I put it back up, and it came down again, but it didn't come all the way down. It's only up about 20 feet in the southwest corner. And it's just been too cold to go out there and re-erect it again. So I'm just kind of limping along right now, but it doesn't seem to change anything. I can hear and I can transmit just as well with it only about 15 to 20 feet off the ground at that one corner.
Yeah. It's peculiar, right? You could probably find a station someplace where that would make a difference. And then dozens of other stations, it just doesn't make any difference. Then another side falls down. So now you have two sides down and two sides up, and you find out that on some bands it's working better. And again, someplace it got lost, and all the other places are okay. And in the middle of cycle 25, Art, how could you tell? Because the band conditions are never the same for more than 5 minutes long. Over.
You are correct. You're so correct. When I was talking to Jim earlier, and sometimes he was like an S7, and then on the next syllable, he was like 20 over. And so it's kind of like the ionosphere is rolling, like you're on in an offshore environment, and you're up on rollers, and sometimes you go down, sometimes you go up. That's how I kind of visualize what's going on.
Yep. WI3T, Joe used to be, I think he was president of ECARS at one time. Anyway, Joe's thought was that the ionosphere cloud is slanted. So in one direction, it refracts the signal back down to Earth. In the other direction, the signal can go right through it. So depending on the shape, it either forms an angle that will refract the signal back to Earth, or if you're hitting it perpendicular, you don't get refracted. You just go straight and just keep on going. And I see that on JSA call on 30 meters. I just my porch station has 74 feet of wire from the porch out to a different tree at right angles to this antenna, and an ICOM 7200. And there'll be days when the skip is so one directional that all you can do is scratch your head. Over.
Oh, yeah, for sure. What I notice here on 40 is especially with mobile stations who are vertically polarized with their vertical antennas, and here I am with a big horizontal loop. If that mobile station is very close to me, let's say within 50 miles or so, I may not even hear them at all, or they sound like they're like talking through water. But if they're 100 miles away, everything is fine.
Yep. Yeah, and here's something to ponder. How much of the antenna is really vertical? The thing that we feed the power to is vertical, but the counterpoise, it's usually mounted on the back side of a pickup or the back side of the car, and the car itself is the other half of the antenna. And I know for sure that friends I used to talk to on 75 meters could not hear me in the Subaru that we had back in the late 1970s. And then after we moved to New Hampshire, I got a nice Ford F-150 Super Cab. And I put that same antenna on the rear bumper of that Super Cab, and all of a sudden on 75 meters, I became very audible. And the difference was the mass and shape of the vehicle. K1T with honey.
Well, sure enough. Yeah, that's amazing, Tom. That's a good story. Yeah. So, there's something to be learned all the time. I want to thank you so much for checking in. That's Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Tea with Honey, in Middleborough, Massachusetts, I believe. 73s, my friend.
Yeah, 73s. We're 15 miles inland from Cape Cod, K1TWH.
Okay, that's the end of that short list. So we're looking for other check-ins here on ECARS. Any station, call now.
Kilo 3 Lima, Papa X-ray.
Okay, I have a Lima Papa Alpha, I believe, and there was, I think, another station trying to check in. Come now.
November 1 Echo Papa X-ray, mobile.
Okay, have a November 1 Echo Papa X-ray portable. So we'll go with the portable first. November 1 Echo Papa X-ray. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, thanks for picking me up. We're driving on dry pavement, coming back from Concord, Massachusetts, and hearing you real well. not sure exactly where you are, but it's definitely a 5-9 signal to me. Over.
Roger, sure enough, Brian, and I have you here into Connecticut at the moment at about a 5.6 to a 5.7, somewhere in between those two. But good copy. So where are you right now? You're rolling?
Rolling, and oh boy, I'll be Cambridge, I guess. Cambridge on Route 2, and traffic's pretty good. Not too bad. Nothing to complain about. So, as it's good, we got a little bit of weather overnight, but didn't hold me back.
Roger. Well, thank you very much for checking in. That's Brian, normally from Jamaica Plain, Massachusetts, but he's mobile right now and doing a fine job. Thanks so much for checking in, Brian. You have a wonderful day.
Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up. And you said you're in Connecticut, right? Did I get that right?
Yeah, Roger, I'm in Stratford, Connecticut. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Okay, very good. All right, thanks. 7-3 from here. Just want to be clear.
Roger. Next up, Kilo 3, I think it's Lima Papa Alpha.
Close for Lima Pop X-ray. Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray. Name here is Marty. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee. We're down here in central Pennsylvania, Williamsport, PA. Home Little League Baseball. I'm just sitting here. Just came in there, a shack. I turned the radio on. Had heard you talk to somebody about antennas on cars and etc. And it sort of reminded me that there was a town not too far from here where everybody had, they were putting TV towers up. They were going higher and higher and higher. And one day, one of them fell over and was laying on the ground, and the TV reception was unbelievable. And everybody in town took the towers down. Over.
Oh, wow. Talk about following the herd, huh? Well, and you're in Williamsport, which is for sure the home of Little League Baseball. I think they have 2 stadiums there now. Is that true, Marty?
Oh yeah, quite a few years, 2 stadiums. I can stand up right now and look across the valley, and when the lights are on the stadium, I can see the stadium, the lights. If you go over and sit in a stadium at Lomini or Volunteer, people ask me where you're from. I just point right. I said right to the left, to the right of the scoreboard at Volunteer Stadium. I said if you go up on the top steps and look over there on a nice sunny day, you can see the wires reflecting off the quad. Over.
Oh, that's amazing. Well, hey, Marty, your signal here into Connecticut at the moment is about 5 over, and you're about 200 miles away. So we're doing a fine job with the station, Marty.
Okay, Art, I think I got it right. W1SWL, correct?
Roger, shortwave listener, W1SWL.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was here. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Okay, I just thought I'd just check in, try to get some stuff done around here. But that's just something funny when you talk about the antennas in that town not too far from here. Yeah, I think I missed 2 games last year. I'm over there all the time. Great time. People see it on TV, but nothing like being there in person. You got to see it to believe it. And I have a lot of people who it's on their bucket list, and I get called all the time. I take care, Art. We'll take care. 39 degrees, a light drizzle here, and calm as could be. Over.
Oh, for sure. Well, thank you very much for checking in, Marty, and you have a wonderful day. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, and I am looking for a few check-ins. Come now with your call.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, on that list I have November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray, a Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I think there was one other, but you got stepped on, so come on in. Okay, I think that was a kilowatt Delta Echo. So we'll start off with the November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Come now.
All righty, W1 SWL from N2POX, ECARS number 21212. Being that there's only 4 minutes left in the net, I'm not going to yak away, and I just wanted to check in. Over.
Well, sure enough, Rich, beautiful signal, 10 over 9, and that's November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. And thanks so much for being respective of the little time we have left. Next up, I have Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on in.
Hey, Art, and everybody else on the net. K3PHCA Tim. I want to say hello, and what a cool thing it is to follow the ECARS palindrome. The only one that I know that's active anyway, 21212. Pretty cool. All right, you guys have a good day, and we'll see everybody on ECARS tomorrow, 30K3PHCA.
Well, thanks so much, Jim. And Tim, you have a wonderful day. And that's Tim in York, Pennsylvania, about 212 miles away. And last up but not least, there's a Kilo Delta Echo. You'll be the tail gunner. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Delta Echo. Actually, good afternoon. My name is Juliet Oscar Echo. And just turn the rig on, making sure everything still works.
Well, Joe, it sounds really good. Your audio is a bit, I'm hearing it being a bit processed. So you may have your compression really high up, but nonetheless, 100% copy.
Any better?
Not much. If you give me some, I'll tell you what, give me a long count and I'll record it and play it back for you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, Joe, here's what it sounds like.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll have to play with this rig. It's a Kenwood TS430F that I don't use that often, so got to get more familiar with it.
Yeah, I think that it may be that the compression is high. I'm not sure. You may be compressed. But I can understand what you're saying, and that's 95% of the battle, right? Right, Joe?
Roger that. Well, we're up on Lake Champlain on the New York side, right on the water. And it's 28 degrees here today, snowing lightly, so kind of a pretty day, but waiting for the rain.
Sure enough. Well, thank you very much for checking in, Joe. And you're the tail gunner here on ECARS for the day. I would like to say and wish everybody and yourself a happy and healthy holiday season and new year. And ECARS will be back tomorrow at 7:30. Right now we're going to make way for the Central States Traffic Net, which takes over this frequency out in the Midwest. So we don't want to walk on them. And if anybody needs to make contact, you could QSY to another frequency. So thank you all, and you have a wonderful day. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima saying 73s, and best wishes to you all.
Hill.
X-ray. Hello, testing. X-ray.
C1MR testing. Hello, testing. Cook Brown Fox, Nepco, the Lazy Dog, KC1MR testing.
Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ from KA8YOR. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, VE3NEJ from KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR clear.
Ladies and gentlemen, the nickel belt map will be running on 7255. 7255 there in about 7 minutes. About 7. We will be running the nickel belt net on this frequency here. And we're going to come off at 7250 because at 4:30 we got a 4 broadcast that comes on. So, and they come on there and they take our frequency. So, but thank God we can find a frequency that'll run the nickel belt net there. So, and it's going to be all from Laval, Quebec. That's going to be the net controller up here. Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu. And the nickel belt net just run Monday to Friday from 1:30 until 5 o'clock. But at 4:30, like I just mentioned, we have to move their frequency because of the 4 broadcast. But I will be riding along. I'm monitoring the frequency for the nickel belt net. This is the owner of the nickel belt net. Victor Alpha 3 November, Bravo November. that comes on our frequency, which is 7250. So the Echo Bell net will be running there in a couple of minutes there on 7255 here. So I will keep the frequency warm for Jacques there, the net controller from Laval, Quebec. You will hear Jacques in there. And just to let you guys know, for the ones that are listening right now, because we always know there's somebody listening, that like when you hear them check in, well, please do check it, because we are made on Canadian American. We wouldn't have it any other way for sure there, so we support our brothers and sisters across 80 states in the province, and we wouldn't have it any other way. So my name is Rolly, Romeo Oscar Lima Yankee. I am the owner of the Nickel Bell net there, and I sold out the Nickel Bell net with my call sign. Victor Alpha 3, November, Bravo, November.
Victor Alpha 3, Julia Bravo uniform.
That is Mr. Jim. Oh boy, Jim has been with us for a long time there, so I gotta write you down there. Victor Alpha 3, Julia Bravo uniform. Mr. Jim, how's the weather and all yourself and the family? Go ahead.
Well, family's doing pretty good. It's about 3 degrees down here. We're getting wet rain and some sleet, but it's going to get mild down here, Rolly, and hopefully we lose this residual snow we got on the ground. I just thought I'd come down and say hello here. I know we're trying to keep the frequency open here, Rolly, so I just want to say good afternoon to you.
We definitely want to tee off and say good afternoon to Jim up there in Dunville. And you've been supporting us for a long time, and sometimes you come in and help the net controller. And that means a lot. And you know what, there, Jim, it would be the same if you wouldn't check in. So, but we got you in there, and it's going to be a better net there for sure. Well, we got a -3 Celsius, and for a while there was a little bit of freezing rain coming down, and if I look to my left here, I could see out my basement window, and you wouldn't believe there the trees it looked like they're all frozen. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't imagine it's too nice up there. Another of those yucky days, Rolly. Yeah, I got a good signal on you, 5.9 plus a little bit there, Rolly. But anyway, as I said, I know you're down here trying to keep the frequency open, so I just thought I'd throw a little bit of time until Jacques comes.
I'm here. Contact.
Go ahead, Jacques.
Okay, give me your call sign.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform.
Juliet Bravo what?
Uniform.
VA3 Juliet Bravo, and I didn't get the last letter. Uniform.
Juliet Bravo uniform.
Good afternoon, my friend. Thank you for being there. I wish you a good evening, my friend, and it's nice to have you on. You're 5'8" here in Laval, Quebec.
Yeah, likewise there, Jacques. You're 5'10" up here in Dunville, Ontario, Jacques. Anyway, have a good afternoon. I'll get back on the side and let the net roll on there, Jacques.
Thank you very much, my friend, for being there. It's a pleasure to have you on. I would like to wish you good evening. Our best 7-3. Stay safe. Now we're going to take VE2, Juliet Charlie Alpha. This is Jean-Charles from Valentine. Bonjour, Jean-Charles.
Hey, good afternoon, Jacques. Good afternoon, everybody on the Nickel Belt. This is VE2JCA in Valentine. I'm running the local station. I'm not running the remote, so I'm only like maybe 80 watts right now on the short end fed, but you're booming in almost what 30 Jacques V2KZ, V2JCA.
Désolé de plier tes aiguilles, Jean-Charles, mais je ferai mon possible pour te parler.
I interested, man. We must be using ground plane. We're not even using propagation. We're too close to each other. Hey, Jack.
That's exactly. We're close, and the valley field to my place, on the third fly there, we're not very far from one to the other. But thank you for being there, my friend. And how's everything going? You had a good time at Christmas and the holidays there?
Oh yeah, we did. It was pretty, at home with my folks and stuff like that, but no big parties. And me and Catherine took some time for, taking things slowly and enjoying. And we got into the nickel belt. I think it was on the 31st or something like that. Rolly was there, but we wanted to wish you also a Happy New Year. And to everybody that is listening that wasn't there the last time, all the best for 2026. Mainly health, the rest will come with it. And we're looking at the radar right now, and boy, it doesn't look good. Rolly is really in the rain and the ice rain. It goes up to Sault Ste. Marie, and it's coming towards us, and it's going to be a mix of ice, rain, and slush. And as we go towards Friday, it looks it's going to be a pure rain, 10 millimeters. So doesn't look good for the next 48 hours.
Yes, well, the weather is going to be changing a little bit. The temperature's going to raise. We're going to get some snow and some rain maybe during the weekend. So, Jean-Charles, I'm going to take the moment to wish you Happy New Year to you and Catherine. All the best, my friend. It's always a pleasure to have you on, and let me bring you to the box there. DA3MDN, DE2, Juliette Charlie Alpha, Jean-Charles from Valleyfield, Quebec. Might be on 7250 to bring people up, Jean-Charles. So maybe next time you're going to have the chance to talk to him. It was a pleasure to have you on. Say hello to Catherine there, and stay safe, my friend.
Roger that, and 73, Rolly must be getting a cookie or something. 73 to everybody, back to net control, V2JCA clear. Contact.
By the way, if you ever drive to Laval, you can stop for a coffee anytime you want.
Contact. Hey, duly noted, and you have a contact.
Yeah, contact, come in.
W8 RNE, good afternoon, Jack. Hey, John Charles, how you doing, my friend?
Hey, RNE, Rick, very good, and how's everything going with you?
Pretty good, can't complain, but good hearing Jean Charles out there. Haven't heard him in a long time.
Things are good. Gee, with you booming in there, Rick, this afternoon. Very strong signal, 5.9 plus here in Laval, Quebec. Crisp audio. Things are good at your place?
Yep, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. It's you're coming in about an S9 today, Jock.
Thank you very much, Rick. You're 5.9 here in Laval, Quebec. Crisp audio. Very nice to hear you. Let me take the opportunity to tell you Happy New Year. Everything you wish by miracles or anything, but good health, I think you're going to need that, and you and your family.
Yep, very good, Jack. Same right back to you. I hope everybody's well and stays well. That's a plus right there. So, but hey, John Charles, are you hearing me up there?
I sure do hear you. Like I said to Jacques, I'm running the local station with the short end fed and only 80 watts right now, but you're booming in 5.9 plus 20.
Very good, yeah. I got you at about a 5.8, so I was surprised, but man, you're coming in pretty good this afternoon. Good hearing you out there.
Been busy, doing a lot of stuff in and out, and we're doing a bit less radio, but we're still, when we have a chance, we're still coming. Was there last week on the 31st, and I try I'll try to be more often during winter to have a chit chat with you guys more often on the Nickel Belt. But it's always a pleasure to hear you. But yeah, you're lucky I'm not with the remote station, so you didn't spill your coffee this time.
Yeah, very good, very good. All right, John Charles, good hearing you out there. Yeah, come in more often. Love hearing you in there. And I'll give this back to you, Jacques, and both you guys are coming in pretty good this afternoon. Have a good evening, both of you. W8 Arnie, back to you.
Arnie, thank you very much. DA3NDN, guess what? We have Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo, and DE2, Juliet Charlie Alpha. Are you there, Rolly? I think Rolly is still down there. So, Rick, thank you very much for being there. It was always a pleasure to have you on. 73 for now, and stay safe.
73, my friend. Have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you later. W8 Arnie.
Thank you very much. Now I'm calling the Bearman, November 1. Golf. Golf Foxtrot Mike there. Gary in Winstead. Are you there? November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Are you there?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. You there, the Bearman, Gary?
Yeah, the Bearman, I think, is sleeping in his hole there.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Hey, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. You're still number 50. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jack. I got you coming in about a 5.8, 5.9. All the signals have been down a little bit today, and then I discovered that I had my RF gain button about halfway, so I turned it back up. So everybody's coming back up again. But yeah, I was in a little boys' room, so I couldn't really stop what I was doing. Over.
Thank you very much. You're 5'4", 5'5", Gary. You're very light on, and I get some interference from the surrounding frequency there. So thank you very much for being there, my friend. You're number 50 again today, and thank you for being there. Say hello to Whiskey Alpha 1 EIG.
So the other brother, Gary, he's still in there? Whiskey Alpha 1 EIG, November 1, Golf Fox Lights.
Yep. I was just reading a little bit about Greenland. Anyway, you're sounding good, and glad you had a productive day.
Yeah, Roger, you're up to an S sign there. Yeah, I guess maybe you will own Greenland someday. Who knows? I hope not. Anyway, back to you, and back to Jacques.
Doubtful. Anyway, back to net control from WA1EIG, and thank you, Jacques.
Thank you very much. I think Washington is going crazy, but, we don't put any politics in here. I'm going to get crazy. Thank you very much, boys. Both Gary, it's always nice to have you on, and stay safe.
73, Jacques. We'll be right along to the end.
Thank you very much. Now, let's see. Whiskey Alpha 1 EIG, you were on number 51, and thank you very much for being there. And now I'm going to be calling number 52. This is Jacques in Laval. Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu for the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net. Looking for checking. QRZ. Kilo Alpha 8 Whiskey Uniform Whiskey. Hello. This is Jacques in Laval. For the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net, I'm looking for check-in. My call sign is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu. QRZ.
You got a weak one, Jacques. It's Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Uniform Whiskey, I think. Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Uniform Whiskey, Jacques.
Whiskey Uniform Whiskey. I don't hear him. Try it, Gary.
Okay, I think we doubled with him. Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Uniform Whiskey. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo India Golf. Good afternoon and welcome to the Nickel Belt Net. Over.
That's Kilo Alpha 8 Whiskey Uniform Whiskey. Handles Bob, located in Sugar Creek, Ohio.
Tough copy. I got his call wrong, Jacques. It's Kilo Alpha 8 Whiskey Uniform Whiskey. Does anybody else have a better copy than I do?
Yeah, I got him, Gary. W8RD, Kilo Alpha 8, or Whiskey Alpha 8? I forget what it was. Whiskey Uniform Whiskey, W8RD. You got a copy?
QSL, yep, you're 59 plus here in Shoe Creek, Ohio. That's Kilo Alpha 8, Whiskey United Whiskey.
Yep, very good. Kilo Alpha 8, Whiskey United Whiskey. What's the name there? Yeah, very good, Bob. Yeah, I'm just north of you, probably. I'm up on the lake, right up on Lake Erie, straight north of you.
QSL. Yeah, we're in Shoe Creek. We're about 30 miles southwest of Canton, Ohio there.
Yep. That's Canton's about a maybe an hour ride for me, so in a car. So there you go. I forget how many miles it is, 50 miles, 60 miles, something like that. But you're sounding good. I have a good copy on you. You're about S8 coming in here.
QSL, you're about 20 over here. So yeah, I've checked into that before. I usually give around a 5, 6, 5, 7, somewhere in there. But today, apparently, I'm not making it quite as well there.
Yeah, it might be a little noise. It could just be the signals are a little bit low to begin with, but you're sounding good here. And Gary heard you a little bit. You're a little bit late in Maryland, so but the band must be short. So hearing you quite well.
Thanks, Rick.
Thanks for coming back to me there. And I just want to say hello to all the ones on the nipples out there, and happy New Year to everyone there.
Yeah, very good, Bob. I'll let him know that. He said everyone listening out here on the Nickel Belt Net to have a happy New Year. Bob, stop in anytime. If I can hear you, we'll get you in for sure. W8RD, I'm going to send this back over to Jacques. Jacques, take it away.
Thank you very much. That was Kilo Alpha 8 Whiskey Uniform Whiskey, Bob from Sugar Creek, Ohio. Thank you very much for being there, my friend. I have 0 copy on you, but Rick was a nice guy, to do the relay there. Thank you very much for that. We would like to wish you a great evening. Happy New Year, my friend, and stay safe.
QSL, sorry to you there. Thanks, Jack.
QSL, he said, Jack, thanks.
Thank you very much, my friend. This is Jacques in Laval, Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu for the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net. I'm looking for check-in. QRZ?
Jack, you had a contact in there?
Go ahead, contact.
Go ahead.
You want to pick it up, Rick? Because I have no copy on it.
Yeah, I heard him, but who's the contact for the Nickel Belt Net? You are. Oh, dear. I don't think so, but anyway, thank you, Jack.
Okay, I think it's the drifting from the other frequency, but let's see what we can do. This is Jacques in Laval, northwest of Montreal in Quebec, Canada. Looking for check-in for the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net. QRZ? This is Jacques in Laval, Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu for the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net. Looking for check-in. QRZ?
This is Kilo Bravo 2 Zulu Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 2. Come again with the suffix.
This is Kilo Bravo 2 Zulu Whiskey.
I'm not able to copy the suffix there. Go slowly, one letter at a time, please.
Kilo Bravo 2 Zulu Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2 Zulu Whiskey. Good afternoon. Welcome to the net.
Thanks. This is the first good signal I heard from you in a while. I'm on the eastern end of Long Island, about 85 miles to the east of Manhattan.
Okay, you're Dennis and you're in Hampton Bay, New York?
Yeah, that's it. We're in Hampton Bays, New York. And I've been listening in for a while now. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Dennis, for being there. Thank you very much. I wish you a Happy New Year, my friends. Welcome to the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net. We're on the air 5 days a week from Monday to Friday from 1:30 to 5 o'clock with different net controllers. My name is Jacques, and my call sign is Victor, Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu, and I'm located in the city of Laval, northwest of Montreal in Quebec. If you type DA3NDN, you'll be able to find a net page there on the Nickel Belt net with all kinds of information. QSL?
Very good. I'm going to check the website. Thank you for hearing my signal.
Thank you very much. So let me try Rolly, that the owner of the net, if you can copy you, is located in Cooper Cliff, Ontario. But I got you in my logbook on the 3rd of March, the 3rd of March, 2025. So that's almost a year now. DA3NDN, I've got Kilo Bravo 2, Zulu Whiskey, Dennis from Hampton Bay, New York. Okay, no copy of Rolly there. So thank you very much, Dennis, for being there. You're 5-4 here in Laval, Quebec. That's just the signal that I have from you. And I wish you a happy evening there. Stay safe, my friend, and hope we'll see you again the following day.
Thank you for taking my call, 73s, and have a Happy New Year.
Thank you very much. Happy New Year, my friend. Wish you all the best, good health, and miracles for everything you wish. This is Jacques in Laval, Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu for the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net, looking for check-ins. QRZ?
KA3JUT.
Okay, Alpha 3. Give me the suffix. Alpha 3. Come again?
Alpha 3. Juliet United Tango.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet United Tango. QSL?
QSL, Jacques, you got it. Bob here, South Central Pennsylvania, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You're 5 and 9 here, a little bit of noise coming in with you, but we can hear you pretty good.
Hey, thank you, Bob, for being there from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So you're in the Mennonite area there?
We have a lot of Mennonites, and I have a lot of Amish. So I have a lot of buggies, Amish buggies, horse-drawn buggies in the neighborhood here. And a lot of the farmers here still farm with horse-drawn implements.
I spent some time in your area there at Virgin End and Lancaster and Hershey and all these nice places there. And it's a beautiful place to visit during summertime. Thank you for being there, my friend. Happy New Year. Stay safe. We wish you all the best. And good health and miracles to get all the wishes you want.
Very good. Thank you, Jacques. Look forward to bumping into you again here on your net here. VE2 KEZ from Kilowatt Alpha 3 Juliet United Tango.
Thank you very much. Let me try Rolly if it's there, but I'm not sure. Rolly, DA3NDN, you're there for Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Uniform Tango. Okay, Gary, Whiskey Alpha 1 EIG, any copy on Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Uniform Tango?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Officer, Foxtrot Delta, URC.
Okay, the station in New Jersey with the Delta at the end. Give me the call sign slowly, one letter at a time. I might be able to do it.
It's pretty noisy. You can barely check you out of the noise here. But this is WA2, WA2OFT. Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Foxtrot Delta.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Foxtrot Delta, QSL?
QSL. Could you give me your call sign?
Hey, boy, the band is drifting all over the place there. And the people are using a lot of juice there on the very close to our frequency. Very hard to have you on. You're Felix, and you're located in West Long Bank, New Jersey.
QSL, sir. I think it's your call, so play these.
My call sign is Victoria Echo to Kilo Echo Zulu. Victoria Echo to Kilo Echo Zulu. QSL?
Echo Zulu, is that right?
Victoria, Victor Echo to Kilo Echo Zulu.
I'm so sorry. One more time again, I'm sorry.
Victoria, Victory, Victoria Echo to Kilo Echo Zulu.
Victor Echo 2, right?
Anybody can relay this?
You say Victor Echo 2.
Victoria Echo to Kilo Echo Zulu.
I think I got it. It's Victor Echo Victor Echo Zulu.
I think you got that right, Jacques.
Okay, you want to just give him my call sign, Victor Echo to Kilo Echo Zulu. The station that we're talking about is Whiskey America 2, Oscar Foxtrot Delta.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm very noisy at this end. I got the Victor Echo 2, I believe. Not sure. Something Zulu on the end.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Foxtrot Delta. This is WA1BYL. Jacques' call sign, Victor Echo 2. You got that? Victor Echo 2? Kilo Echo Zulu? Kilo Echo Zulu. QSL?
QSL, I think I got it that time. It's Victor Echo 2 Kilo. Is that right?
VE2KEZ. You are correct. Over.
By the way, how the audio is here, I got a brand new microphone on this C90.
Audio sounds good, but your signal's very low, and it's because of the conditions. Over.
Okay, I appreciate the report. I just hook this thing up and trying to set the level. Kind of be difficult on a long distance. Thank you so much.
Okay, very good. Come by again. They're here. Jacques is here, and other controllers from Monday to Friday, from 1, I think, till 5 at night. So we're with Jacques tonight. He's net control. So Jacques, back up to you. WA1BYL.
Thank you very much, Butch. Whiskey Alpha 2 Oscar Foxtrot Delta. If you can hear me, type in QRZ, Victor Alpha 3, November, Bravo, November. That spells out the nickel belt net. And you will find out all kinds of information about the nickel belt net. By the way, I logged you in as a first-time contact in my QRZ today. Thank you for being there, Felix. Happy New Year. A good evening. Stay safe, my friend, and hope we'll see you again. Have a good trip for now.
That's great. Thanks, guys.
Thanks. Thanks for the contact. Appreciate it. Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Foxtrot.
Thank you very much. This is Jacques in Laval, Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo 1 for the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net. I'm looking for check-in. QRZ.
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
These are nice singles here. Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Jesse from Hanover. Come in.
Good afternoon, Jacques. I just thought I'd check in and say hi to you this afternoon, and I'm sure Raleigh is around somewhere, but it was raining here. It's warmer than it was, but it's a cold, damp feeling around here tonight. So anyway, I just want to check in and say hi. I know you're almost done with your shift, so this is Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey. Back to you, Jacques.
Thank you very much, Jesse. You're 5-6 in Laval, Quebec. We're surrounded with very strong signal on both sides on 7250 and 7258. And the cross band transmission there is annoying this afternoon. Thank you for being there, Jesse. Thank you for the work that you did this afternoon. Stay safe, my friend. Good evening, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Roger. Yeah, I hear all the noise. It's all over the place this afternoon. But stay free, my friend. Carry on. Kilo Echo 8, Judy Whiskey. Back to you.
Thank you very much. Now we're going to take Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia. Come in.
Hey, good afternoon there, Jacques. How you doing today? It's not much going on up here in Kitchener. It's been raining all afternoon. We're 32 degrees. It says snow likely to continue. I didn't know it was snowing. Last I looked at it, it was raining. Other than that, I'm okay, and I have no traffic. Over.
Hey, very good, my friend. Nice to hear you, Terry. Strange thing yesterday, I lost my, we were talking with my switch. It came back, and I didn't have time to work on it today, but I'm going to do it tomorrow morning to redo the soldering on it and put the shrink over it, to release the tension. But now it's working, and it's booming out, and I got very strong signal report there. Thank you very much, my friend, for being there. How's everything going?
It's going pretty good, I guess. I've been wearing my prosthetic more and more every day now for 8, 10, 12 hours a day, so things are going, they fit together a whole lot easier every morning when I put it on. So, say, tell me, how does this microphone sound to you? Over?
It sounds okay, but the band is very crazy this afternoon. To me, it sounds okay. Your 5.9 plus 5 is sometimes peaking at 5 plus 10. The band is kind of all up shit creek this afternoon, so it's going to be hard to give you a good evaluation. But to me, you sound good. I recognize your voice, and everything seems to be okay.
Okay. Well, I took the what is it? Shure mic off, and I put on an Audio Technica that I got off of Amazon yesterday. So, yeah, you're in here, S9 plus 20. It's a good solid signal today. So, anyway, won't hold you, Jacques. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for being there as usual. The E3 NEJ, over.
NEJ, thank you very much for being there, my friend. Good evening. Stay safe to you and your XYL. It was a pleasure to have you on.
7-3, buddy.
Thank you very much. That's going to be my last call for today. It's 5 o'clock. So this is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu. My name is Jacques. I'm located in the city of Laval, northwest of Montreal in Quebec, Canada. And I'm looking for the last check-in. QRZ?
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1, come again slowly. You're very weak on me.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha, Quebec, USL.
Alpha, Quebec.
USL. Alpha, Quebec.
Hey, good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha, Quebec. This is Jacques in Laval for the Nickel Bell listing.
5-9 here to Rhode Island, over.
Thank you very much, my friend. You're kind of light on me today. You're Steve, and you're in Middletown, Rhode Island?
That's right, Newport, Rhode Island, over.
Thank you very much, Steve, for being there. There is a lot of noise on the side of the band there. There is a big broadcast from 7250, and people are using 7258 with amplifiers, so we're just plastic on each side there, but thank you very much for being there. I would like to wish you a Happy New Year, my friend. The best that you can have during this year, good health and miracles to get all the wish you want.
Very good. Happy New Year to you as well. And I think that your call letters are PE2.
You're 5-3 here in Laval, Quebec, sometimes 5-1. But the band is very disturbed this afternoon. It's not a good reference, for single. But normally I would say that it would be better. But I'm going to log you in as a first-time contact in my QRZ page there. And I would like to wish you a great afternoon, my friend. Stay safe. And it was a pleasure to have you on. And by the way, Happy New Year and everything you wish during this year.
Roger that. Now, I've not got your call letters correct yet. EE2.
Thank you very much. If you look on QRZ, look for typing Victor America 3, November, Bravo, November. That spells out the Nickel Belt net. You'll find a webpage with all kind of information about the Nickel Belt net, and we're on the air Monday to Friday from 1:30 to 5 every day of the week with definite controllers. My shift is from 4 to 5 every day of the week, 5 days a week, and I've been doing that for 3 years now, but the network exists for 7 years now. So thank you very much, Steve. Stay safe. It was a pleasure to have you on.
Well, very good, then. I will see if I can make it next time. And Happy New Year and 73 to you all.
Mind you, we start the net on 7250 most of the time. We're moving up at 4:30 because of European broadcasts from Romania. So, but normally we would be on 7250. Thank you very much for being there, my friend, and stay safe.
Very good. And I want to say thank you for picking me up.
Echo Kilo Echo Zulu. We're going to close the net at this moment. Thank you, everybody, for being there. We're having 58 contacts today. Thank you for your support. It's a pleasure to do that with all these nice people coming in. And for this moment, we're going to say bye-bye for now, returning the frequency for normal use. And this is Victoria Echo to Kilo Echo Zulu, Quebec Romeo Tango, and bye-bye to Whiskey Alpha 1 EIG if you want to have a last word before I leave.
Oh, bien sûr, 73, mon ami, and à demain. ECWREAEJ, and I'm going Quebec Romeo Tango. 73, everyone.
W2YM, this is Mark. Come in.
Yeah, sorry about coming in late. Sorry, guys. I was up on 5-8 talking to a couple people. I knew one of them. I can't believe I heard him. But anyways, I just thought I'd check in after hours. Who was that in there, Jacques? Was that Gary in there?
Yes, good afternoon, Mark. And how's everything going?
Oh, I'm just sitting here waiting for the wife to get out of work, and then I'm going to take off and get back home and cook some dinner up and see what happens after that,
Okay, are you mobile at this moment?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Getting your sherry from back to work?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the wife to get in the vehicle here. She's still working. I don't know what's going on in there.
Overtime, my friend. This is what happened. Take care, my friend. Thank you for calling in. You're 5-7 here in Laval, Quebec. And hope everything is okay with you. Happy New Year, by the way.
Yeah. You have a good New Year's this year coming up. Hopefully it gets better than Gary
sure you have a good New Year's too down there. I think you're in Maryland, if I remember right.
Thank you very much, Mark, for being there. It's always a pleasure. Stay safe, my friend. And hope everything is okay with you. And we're going to say bye-bye for now. Have a great evening, and hope we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, Shock 73. Have a good evening. W2YM.
YN, take care, my friend. Stay safe on the road.
7-3 Mark, WA1EIG, great signal.
Oh, yeah, Gary. Both you and Shock are giving me 10+. Sounding great.
All right, enjoy your evening. Enjoy your dinner. This is WA1EIG closing down.
Okay, 7-3 is good.
Thank you, everybody. This is Shock in Laval, Quebec Romeo Tango, and going out.
Have a great evening, John.
Yeah, who's that?
WB2FIE.
Oh, you have yourself a good evening, too.
Who's that?
You have yourself a good evening, too. W2YM said that.